spill some in right here.
Real still. I'm real still.
Let me get some. Hey, hold on.
Okay, real still. That's what I'm talking
It's called man. It's your boy Chef Water, and I'm a chef studio cook. Fuck with real chill podcast. Real
I catch a bitch, I break a bitch and make her sell her pussy. Nigga, this your girlfriend. If that bitch decided to AWOL right now, your whole world in. I catch a bitch.
yo.
Ring, ding, ding, knock, knock, got the bitch, got the guap, got a down, open shop, check the back, swipe the watch, make my pimp nose. It's a new city, old money, new pit, baby, listen, I've been there, vision, mommy, switch, I ain't no kissing, I'm the shit, yo, every mess, y'all. Now when I'm on figure right, I've been searching for bigger hoes. I gotta take it to Las Vegas for some bigger dough. I don't think that you hear me though. Trying to fight the bitch, but I nerfed the bitch. One thing you can do, they will stop the bitch. Tell the final station, talk the bitch. Making money in the pussy kind of colleges. Having on another phone, trying to see if she coming home. Man, these bitches don't. Bye-bye. Texting the love letter, telling her that you love her. Man, you're dead wrong. She is infatuated because I'm activated. She don't want to go back to me. Told this bitch graduated, what she made to pay. She shooting on me, she shooting on beats. Boy, you can never get your bitch back. For fucking with me, it come with a fee. You can never get your bitch back. Pushing the beat, but there's not no trace. Yeah, you can never get your bitch back. Now she can't rap. Put her on the track. Yeah, you'll never get your bitch back. 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 Let me tell you about Tim. Timmy grew up with parents in Miami. Good student with the black sheep in her family. Next door to sweet, so she translated Tim. She ain't want to work along the fire like a mouse and pop. She respected it, but they stay up her in the pot. And she ain't want to be like that. She don't like watching hoes take trips, liking all they pics, like fuck it, I'm gonna go strip. She said I dance, but I won't suck dick. That lasted a month, now that hoe suck dick. She only do it for the top notch. A white man who no fine cigar sipping that top scotch. They introduced to the powder. Some fuck with what they rich and paying by the hour. She make a by night. These niggas doctors and lawyers and they straight Tricks that are using some whole great tricks. Tricks pay out and hoes pay bill. That's just how it goes. Don't get mad at me. But I told you you got action just to have a fee. But I promise I can't wait, baby. I'm way too major. Just get your shit in line and we gon' get this paper. Getting money every day is something that I do. And I'm a nigga song. How about you? When you smash it, the way it feels so peaceful. But when you play me, forget about your people. But success is only tailor made for those who want it. And it's a big room out here with your name on it. Let's get let's get let's get let's get
Come on, nigga. You ain't gotta give me that side. You don't put on ordering. Why you keep looking at my fries? Keep all on your plate. Zero fact. Why you worried about my horse? Worried about my horse. Show them left. They both still puzzled. For cold and right. I keep my season like you spent all that. Baby, that hate don't look good on you. I can't tell them what you play a master. It's a
Hey, baby.
What's good? What's good? Hold on. Get some stuff together. What's good?
Same old same. Same old same. Waiting on
I'm
the
still
game.
in bed. Not getting up until later.
Mm, okay, okay. You know
I
what it
think I,
is.
I think I shared you out over there. Let me see. Put a little link over there for the StreamYard. Let me see.
So, you know, this nigga Adam not want to have no accountability. He think
What
it's
he
he,
doing now?
I think he thinks that he doesn't well he playing the white boy card.
What's good, Monk? What's good, Jess?
He
Appreciate
playing
y'all
the
for
white
pulling
boy.
up.
TMV, what's up, man? Hey Jess.
Y'all, excuse me. I'm over here yawning. I blame Spill.
Don't blame me. I ain't did nothing to you. I didn't keep you up all night and I ain't wake you up early in the morning. So it's me.
I ain't say all that. See, look.
Just saying, how you blaming me for keep hey, that's okay. All right.
Y'all, he volunteered me to be up here this morning. So, yeah,
I
blame
definitely do.
Spill.
This is her job.
What's
She
good,
come up,
Ted?
I go live early in the morning. She come up this motherfucker and she shit and she we work together.
Yeah, that's how we. Hold on. I got it set up. Uh, nah, you got me working. I ain't trying to work right now.
It's okay, don't work. Ain't
And
everybody
I gotta do my classwork. So, yeah, I'm blaming Spill. But, y'all, let's get into the content. What you were saying, Spill?
oh yeah, Adam don't ever want to be he wanna play the white boy card. I didn't know. He played the dumb role. Then he starts shit and then act like he didn't know he was starting shit. That's what he do
Also, he's playing Victim.
always.
Mm. You got the clip?
Oh yeah, I definitely got the clip.
Play it.
Hold on. Pull it up.
But yeah, y'all, what's good, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Monk. Good morning, Jess. Good morning, Ted. We're all in here. Good morning, Spill.
Good morning.
Grand
It's
Rising.
about time I get some pleasant shit. You
I'm tired. See, I'm tired. That's what I'm
Here we
blaming.
go.
I'm tired.
Got it to it. Here we go.
I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link over there so y'all can see it. Let me see. Let me know if y'all can see it. I'm about to draw it. There we
Got
go.
it straight. I was
Y'all,
inviting.
Yeah, we inviting people. What's good, Ronnie? We're just about to talk about Adam 20. What the nigga name is? Adam 21?
Adam 20, Adam, you had 21 Jump Street.
Realistic fight. I kind of said some relief. He definitely was like, "Thank God."
I wasn't tripping, man. I was ready to get out, man. I was ready to really, really get out. Like I still am. So if it don't get pushed out the way, he's still gonna get his issue. But if not, who's gonna get it?
He was like, I didn't sense that he was upset that his fight was taken from him. So he was capping. I mean, he was capping. He was definitely putting on a little lion's face, you know, and that. But we could all agree that, you know, maybe we could. But you can't agree in case it happens.
Right. I gotta.
How many outs has he been giving that he just refuses to take?
I mean, I kind of respect it, you know. It's like, nobody strikes me as a guy that's like getting beat to a bloody pulp and like he's like missing teeth and he's like, you hit like a bitch.
That's like, my bullshit to the end. Tom Jackson's all the way with it.
I don't think he would duck the fight, but I think that once he realized that the fight might duck him, I feel like he was a little bit relieved. Yeah, you're like Israel. You're just a little opportunistic.
Tom Jackson been signed, so if they move my palm,
I said, look at him instigating. He instigating right there. Talking about he like, yeah, I don't like that. They call him he's a alleged fed. No matter of fact, let me go get that disclaimer while we up here talking. I don't want to be talking too freely because people will begin to start suing for, freedom of speech. But hold on, I got you.
It's freedom of speech, but not freedom of accusation. Talk about what you want to talk. Just don't lie on me. You know, Ted, you got going, Ted. Goddamn, you must be moving around, man. All right, while she
I
doing this,
followed up on it now. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I don't know if you can see him about to drop it.
I see everything.
Well, do you see that? I just dropped. I just dropped the disclaimer.
It's on your side.
Let me see.
Probably
Hold
got
on.
to drop one on my side, too, though.
Good morning, GD. Give me 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm back.
So, yeah, he definitely instigated shit and then act like he didn't. So,
I
I
just
mean,
gotta fight somebody else. So we'll figure it out.
uh,
don't he kind of like allegedly? Don't he kind of act like Vlad TV or whatever that ninja name is? Well, Wigger name is
like, do he act
Vlad,
like Vlad?
Vlad TV, whatever that ninja name is. That be
Said,
incriminating all the people.
all right, difference between Adam and Vlad, he have to have a disliking towards you for him to interview people and bring up that he tries to interview people that has the same disposition as him,
Mm.
and then he'll bring you up, and then that's when the slander starts. So
I
that,
don't understand why people go on there and start incriminating themselves, anyways.
well,
Like,
because their attention, they want attention, and they want everyone to look at them in a certain light. And I understand people have stories, and they're very interesting stories, but if the statute of limitations haven't ran out, then you need to kind of reserve your story, you know, until it does run out, And if you're gonna
And that's
talk about it,
exactly why these people use that junk in court. Because y'all over here snitching on yourself.
yeah, because it's a term
Oh,
that the
let me
law
turn
enforcement
my bad. That was my
it's
course study.
it's a term that the law enforcement incorporated that it's almost third party information or something to that effect where they can grab the video of you telling on yourself and use
Mm,
it against you. So anytime I just think that you should
right,
reserve
GD.
you should
GD,
reserve
GD said, right, they sound like a whole bunch of snitches. You think
yeah
on right. I'm not
reserve
going over
you
there
know
saying
you
nothing
should act
because
like
y'all not gonna life me.
you in front of you're having that you're talking to an investigator. If when they bring up stuff like that, you should just shut down. In my opinion, that's how I should go. That's how I would carry it. But for some people, they just itching to have that fame and that status. And
I
they can
mean,
only
but
have
once you get out of that, besides like a little recognition, and then you still gonna look stupid because you're gonna end up in prison.
yeah, because it's still no matter what kind of gangster story you have, if it's something that's incriminating and send you to jail, you still don't get no. There's no money there. Like okay, you're a gangster, so there's a lot of niggas that's gangster. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that happen.
If
You know what I'm saying? Like what are you saying? I
fit
don't
and then
understand.
also a little stupid and disloyal, like you disloyal to your people. I'm not saying but
Well,
you
if you're telling on yourself, you're not really like doing anything to harm the gang. So we just mad at you because you did it to yourself. Like damn, nigga, you can still be free had you went up there running your fucking mouth about every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But
But
you
you know,
you
with
did it.
Vlad, he gonna ask more in-depth questions and junk. He gonna be like, well, so on and so forth about like he gonna start asking about specific people and
Yeah,
incriminating
if
other
you're gonna
people along with it.
if you're gonna get it, if you're gonna fucking volunteer, if you're gonna be a vessel of information about illegal activity, anybody who's interested in what's going on is gonna ask further questions until you be like, well, I don't want to talk about it. Sometime at that point, shit, they didn't figure out they said too much and it's on camera already. But the whole thing is, Vlad can edit that shit out, and I think him not editing it out, people holding it against him like he's doing something wrong. He ain't doing nothing. He probably asked the people like, "Are you sure you want all this in there?" They probably like, "Hey, yeah, put it out." They itching for
They
whatever
want
it is.
attention. That's the thing. Clout
You
is the
can't
new,
you
you
can't
know.
say clout. It's clout, not attention. It's more so about clout, and that is a drug now. Clout is a drug. So it could be clout. I can't say it's attention because they be acting surprised when the fit or when they get arrested. They like, oh shit. Like, so I don't know who else.
Yeah, I be
I don't
watching
know.
this stuff like that. I used to watch what's going on in Chicago and all that junk. I watch little documentaries every now and again, but I don't really be watching Vlad and
The
them people like that.
documentaries is something different. That's somebody else, piecing some shit together that may or may not be true. That's that person who's doing the documentary um, perspective, and you can't go to jail off of somebody else's perspective unless they put the shit together in
They
their
go to
brain.
jail for some lyrics. How can they go to jail for off of people showing
How they
evidence?
okay? This is how they go to jail. The documentary come out right, and a nigga
Hmm.
they Vlad a call and say, "Hey, I want to do an interview with you." Now you ain't all you ever did was shoot people and kill people and gangbang. That's all you ever did. So ain't nothing else to talk about. But you want the clout, so you go on Vlad, and then Vlad brings up the documentary. Hey, I seen this documentary on you, and they said this, that, and the third, and they be like, no, it didn't happen like that. It happened like this. Like I didn't shoot him with the 9. It was a 45, And now
It's just because you incriminating yourself and me.
that's
Why
what I'm
you just
saying. That and that's how that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they end up giving the police like the direct information that they need to link up because they probably already a suspect, but they just don't have the actual, thing to link them to it. So that's what
I
Vlad
still don't
interview does.
understand it. I'm still not understanding. If you know you just hit a lick and you just did this, you just dropped somebody. Why go on the interview and start talking?
Just don't try to figure this shit out. This ain't even your lane. I don't even know why I'm having this fucking conversation with you. You tricked me into this shit. So listen, we getting back to Adam 22 doing the bullshit. Damn, you always trying to get in some gangster business. I told you I'm trying to protect you.
Okay,
Good with it.
okay.
What do you feel about? Because you came in here, you had a lot of camaraderie with Spody. You've developed. You know what I'm saying? You felt like he was a great guy. That's why you even wanted to spar with him, podcast wise, and in the ring. What do you feel about Adam burning him off? For the record, Jay Hood ran him off. But that was an agent of Whack, which is agent of you.
I mean, that's the narrative that people are running with. But for the record, I asked Spodyface if he was cool with Jay Hood coming on the pod, and he said yes. And I didn't know that them having a disagreement about Whack was going to result in them basically challenging each other to a fight, which didn't happen because Spodyface went and got something out of his car as opposed to actually engaging in a fight.
And that's a Whack narrative that
That's some bullshit.
people are running with too, because we don't have any proof of that other than Whack saying that.
Well, I've been told that by various people, like
Jay Hood and Whack.
including people who won't say it on camera.
Are you serious?
I don't know about that.
Okay, wait.
What?
That's not up for debate. That's not for.
Hey, so do you believe that?
It sounds like it's just a whole bunch of snitching going on. I just hear everybody talking at once.
Listen, man. Listen, okay. So let me get into it. So they said that okay, how they once man asked Doughboy how do he feel about what Adam running off Sporty Face, the other co-host. And Adam said he didn't run him off. Jay Hood ran him. So that's a false narrative. Adam said that Sporty Face it was supposed to have been a fight, but it wasn't a fight. But because Sporty Face got something out of his car. And that wasn't, So what you feel about him saying that?
I just feel like people need to shut their mouths when it's coming to like certain stuff, especially if they got like beef on the set. Do they got beef on the set? Or am I missing something?
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention, my bad.
Okay, listen, I don't want to talk about this with you. We're gonna do something totally different. Because fuck this title. Until Lane or fucking Ted or some man come up here, then
Yeah,
we'll talk
I'm
about
gonna
it.
need y'all to
And
explain this to me.
and
Y'all.
mix
I
it.
don't pay no type of attention. I said
You said when we
I
be
said
talking, we don't
Ted
be
and I wasn't paying no type of attention to Adam because when they talk, they just talk bullshit.
right. So this is why this ain't our conversation. We need to talk about
Yeah,
something else.
he's a scammer. He's a scammer. I don't listen to scammers.
You think Adam is a scammer? That's a hell of
Y'all,
an accusation. Allegedly, you don't think him a
allegedly.
scammer? Well, they
Well,
gotta be
technically, I
scammer.
don't know if he's a scammer, but he just allows a lot of bullish in his marriage and junk. And I forgot
Right.
he likes
What they
to
got to do with
incriminate people. They said allegedly he's a fed.
what do his bedroom got to do with you?
Yes, he
What they
promotes
got
it
to
every time he go on the what you
what
call the
hold
radio
on,
or
calm down.
whatever.
Hold
That's
on.
all I heard about.
What they
That's all I
what they
heard
got to
about.
what they got to do with scams?
Yes. Then they said he was scaring people out of memberships or something like that over there on OnlyFans, something like that.
Uh, how he scamming people out of membership? How that work?
Taking
Break
their
that
money,
down.
taking their money
Huh?
and junk. taking their
But
money,
you supposed to pay. I'm supposed to accept the money.
taking their
But why
money,
you
and then some blocking them or something like that. I
taking
was
that
in a
money
lot
and
of them.
blocking them?
Yep.
Now that is crazy. You take no money like
Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly.
that. Sound like
But that's what I was hearing.
that sound a little scamish. I can agree with that.
But him
Not
and his
not
wife
all.
nasty. Ain't no way, but that's y'all business.
Say they nasty.
They nasty because she's sleeping with black men while being with him, and he's
Like that.
Caucasian.
Oh,
Like I said, y'all nasty. Why y'all letting everybody in y'all business? That's not y'all. That's not everybody business. You feel me? You sleeping with this guy, he African American, and you got a white man. Come on now,
what's wrong
that
with
man gonna
that?
feel some type of way.
You know what's the problem? The only problem with is he's if one of those guys are bisexual, they having intercourse with a man and then having intercourse with her. That's the nasty shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's the
Mm-hmm.
diabolical shit. But just her, you know what I'm saying, being passed around, that's just normal.
I mean, but I don't understand how men can be comfortable with their wives doing something like that. Like, it cannot be me. I
Let
asked
me
the wife,
ask
could I do that?
okay, since do you want to understand? Because they both in the same industry, both of them. They both freaks. That's all. They just
Nasty,
freaks in the industry.
nasty, nasty.
Okay.
That disease, contagious, nasty.
How? They're okay. They're doing it with each other. Everybody in the current
They're doing
industry.
it with each other and everybody else, not
But
just each
okay,
other.
because you don't understand the current industry, you just think it's just, picky nigga off the street type shit. It's not that. Those people are the cleanest. Those are the cleanest, some of the cleanest women you're gonna interact with because they all get tested, right? I mean, a lot.
They better shoot.
They all get tested a lot. So I don't think I
Especially
ain't
if
gonna
they
put
down
it
this
down and
way.
say
hmm
they're
Especially if they
clean.
down this way towards Florida. Allegedly, they said a lot of outbreaks have been happening towards this way, especially in Miami. Allegedly,
They always say it, but who knows? They
I'm
always
not
say
thinking
that
about
shit.
it as love. I'm just thinking about it as why I go out here just spreading junk. That's why the diseases are so high now.
Well, I mean,
You got the STDs, the one, two, threes,
but
all that.
okay, listen. All right. So look, I don't, when it comes to them statistics, I don't really, I don't feed into it because where the numbers come from. Because they'll give you some statistics and they'll be completely false as long as their statistics fit the narrative they're trying to push.
Yeah, that's true. My fault, y'all. I'm
So,
just all over the place. I'm halfway asleep.
so when it comes to statistics, it's kind of like who's saying that. I want to know where that information came from. And I'll say, how did you come up? I'm gonna question the person giving the stat more so, what I'm saying, than the actual stat. I don't, because I could make up a number and say, hey, this is the stat on this. You know what I'm saying? It'll fit what I'm trying to
The
push.
government website. What was that? Some.gov.com. That's where all the known illnesses are.
Well, it does. Well, yeah, but they lie too. Those are people that put that information together. And listen, so you can't give me a statistic on everybody if you didn't ask me.
Which is true. Which is true. Because I
So
know
where you get these? That's what I'm saying. Like, where the fuck you getting that number from if you ain't even asked me? So I'm involved in the whole dynamic statistic shit. So if
I
you ain't
guess.
asked me, then I know it's a whole slew of another motherfuckers that you ain't asked neither. But you're doing this violating some HIPAA shit, and you're going in these people's medical records, and you're going in the like who went to the hospital or who didn't, or who, you know what I'm saying? You're only going by the information that's there, and that's people who go to the hospital regularly, get their checkups. So you get these numbers based on who go to the hospital and that's it. So you ain't really getting the whole thing in totality because everybody don't go to the hospital or get the yearly
Which
checkup.
is true.
And
Which is true.
that's just me having the just information on shit like that is how you. The only way I could come up with it is you doing a study off
They're
of the
guessing at
numbers
this
of people
point.
who get
They're
fucking checked up.
guessing. Like I said, it's just too many illnesses going out around here, especially with the joint that broke out on the boat. I ain't gonna say the name because people getting their channels taken down. You know which one I'm talking about. The illness that I broke on the boat with that rodent. I don't understand how they let these people
Oh
come
yeah.
back on land and people are getting sick because of that. What's good, Cookie?
Oh yeah. I don't even. So what you think they should have did? Kept everybody on the boat quarantine?
Yep. And find a way to cure that illness. And where did it come from? I know they said it came from the rodent, but where did the rodent come from?
They put it there.
Mm.
If you
Allegedly.
ask me,
Allegedly.
if you ask me,
But seriously,
motherfucker,
we all need to
they just fucking put it.
keep our 6 feet. Wear your mask. Use hand sanitizer. Yeah, I'm not. I'm very. Mm-mm. I don't touch you. You don't. You don't touch me unless I ask you to. What you say, Gigi? Right, right. She said a part of the problem is the people that are supposed to be making the stuff, short stuff, is up to part on the ships were fired, which is true. Same
The
thing
people
goes
that
for
was
the
supposed to
airplane,
what?
fix the boats and stuff. Make sure they were updated. Supposed to be up to part, got fired. Same thing goes for airplanes.
Oh yeah, hell
Why?
yeah. They be doing all kind of shit to save money.
I don't understand when we got a stupid ass ballroom in the White House that we didn't need
Oh no, we needed that.
a
We definitely
ballroom.
needed that. But yes, we needed that ballroom. Don't you goddamn
What?
say nothing about that fucking ballroom. Them white people needed
Why? You want to
somewhere.
dance on your twinkle toes? Well, like what? What you
White
mean?
people needed somewhere to go dance and do they,
They
shit they
got the
need to
club
do.
for that. They got the
You
club for
know,
that.
Donald Trump needed to make his fucking mark on the motherfucking White House and goddamn it, take that away from him.
And that's why he took all the African American stuff out the White House, including anything to do with Martin Luther King Jr. And then he tried to expose the reason why allegedly he was unalived.
Why Martin Luther King was unalive?
Yeah.
You want to know why Martin Luther King was unalive?
I already know. It's just a fact. What's
Why
good?
why you why you why you know why you know what you think?
Racism. Racism. That's it. In simple
Uh,
terms, racism.
no, it wasn't racist. It played a part in it, but it wasn't completely just about racism. Like
What's good,
I'm gonna tell you
Hurricane?
why.
I think I'm there.
I'm gonna give you my assertion why. I think Martin Luther King was assassinated because him and Malcolm decided to be friends. And that would have changed Martin's movement from a non-violent, peaceful movement to a non-threatening movement to something more of a threat. That's why
I mean,
you don't want
allegedly, they already
let's say
said he's part of the, hooded folks. Martin. I ain't gonna say too much on that. I might send you a
say Martin
video later. Yeah,
was
allegedly,
part of
the
he
hooded
was
community. Not
yeah,
not the Triple K, but the other people.
yeah, I'm confused.
I'm gonna send you a video later. You'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was a lot of underhanded stuff going on, especially with the civil rights movement and stuff. It was a lot of people against each other that were of the same race. It was a lot of how should I say it? That's why with us and
A
the
lot of
Latinos,
under,
that's why we get along so well because we all were treated the same.
a lot of underhanded shit going on, but not that we was treated the same, it's that we came up in the same environment. Hold on.
You see what GD said? That's good, GD. I think I say hey. Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm here though, chopping it up with Spill. But what else? What else? Yeah, and he's removing all the African American stuff out of the White House, including the statues, and he's trying to close. I think they said he tried to close down a black museum or something like that. Yeah, I think they did. I think they said he tried to close down a all African American museum that had the statues and everything. He closed it down. If y'all can hear Spill talking, I
Yeah,
sure can.
no, because I had muted myself. Hold on.
Okay, but yeah, y'all. It's just learning stuff that I be thinking about, even though I'm half asleep right now. I'm here talking with y'all. We love every race, but we love black people just as much over this way. I'm not racist though.
We all are a little bit to a degree.
Knoxville.
Gonna have to be. Hold on a second. You gotta
I'm
talk.
here. But yeah, y'all. I'm gonna try to get back on the Instagram content. I don't know when. It'll be probably sometime soon. Just not this week. I'm trying to get back into going live. Spill, you better pull up too, cause I've been pulling up over here too, Ninja. When he come back, I'm gonna tell him more. But yeah, I'm gonna get back into my Instagram content. It might be something else I'll talk about. I want to get back into the David situation and something like that. No, he left me. See, this is why I don't collab with African Americans right here. He don't left me up here. I mean, we don't have to go into depth about politics. I'm just saying, I just don't agree with certain stuff that he does. This is why I don't go live with African
That's what
American
I'm
people
telling
right
you.
here. Look at him. I almost drive down just cause that.
Come on.
I can't even hear him. Y'all hear him? I can't hear Spill. I see his little voice box moving, but I can't hear him. I'm gonna drive down and come back. We ain't about to do this hot potato. You drive down, I come back up, but we not doing it. But yeah, y'all. We're gonna do our best to give more content, and it's gonna be like no jumper. I'm probably gonna put him on some Instagram content if I find anything interesting that I want to talk about. Uh, I'm gonna show him how to put some of this stuff up here, the disclaimers and all that junk. And yeah, we're gonna get to business.
What business? What you talking about?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
talking. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna refresh spill. Don't you go nowhere. I'm coming back. Don't you go nowhere. I'm
What you
back.
when you say you? Oh my God!
What? What?
Now what you was saying? You was gonna tell me who, what, about what?
About I forgot now. I was just talking about all the how he took all the
Yeah,
statues out of the White House of African American people in Germany, and we
he
weren't trying to
did.
get into politics.
So
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't know he did that. But I'm not surprised.
What you mean you're not surprised?
I'm not surprised if Donald Trump decided he wanted
I
to
mean, we ain't
remove.
gotta talk politics, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just.
agree with what he did though.
That's not about whether I agree with it or not. It's just I'm not surprised at the action. Yeah, what
And
he
why
did.
he ain't in jail yet?
Because he's the president.
It don't matter.
He do that.
He's an American just like all of us. He just
Yeah,
has a higher standard or
he's not,
position.
and he's not black. He's trying to
It
make
don't
us feel
matter.
to a
Black,
black
white, Puerto
standard.
Rican, it don't matter. He needs to be in
Yes, it do
jail.
matter.
What he did,
That's why.
allegedly.
What you don't understand is it does matter. He's a white man and rich and powerful. They can do. They're playing on a different plan. Niggas be trying to make niggas. Well, we fail to realize that we're not equal. You know what I'm saying? These people are playing on a different level. Like no matter even if you like got the most successful black person,
Mm,
he's playing on the same level, but he knows that he's not equal to the same white people. You know what I'm saying? He's just
mm.
not equal. Not fair. They don't make it fair.
But I was just telling people,
They're
I'm gonna
not.
start sending you some Instagram content too. Besides, you know, I mean, we ain't gotta talk about politics. I'm just saying I don't agree with what he did, taking African Americans out of the White House when we was in there. You know, with the Obamas and all that junk.
I don't choose a side when it comes to politics, but I can't have an opinion on the action because I don't care.
Like he's just openly racist for no reason.
Yeah, so when I say everybody races a little bit, why are you so shocked?
I'm not shocked. I just don't agree with what they do. If you're supposed to be president, you're supposed to have love for everybody, not just one specific race. That's what I feel.
I had a great
That's
debate to
what
say
I
what's the
feel.
most subject. Great debate to say, fuck what you talk about still next subject.
Shoot, Obama ain't even
Oh,
all the
get
way
your
black.
shit. Uh,
Obama ain't even all the way black. He got some Caucasian in him, and no racial over here, by the way. We love everybody, but yeah, he got some Caucasian. In him.
yes,
His mom's Caucasian or
he has a
whatever.
bloodline. He definitely has a bloodline.
So it's his grandfather. I saw pictures of it, but it doesn't change the fact that people are more comfortable now with being openly racist. What's good, Rex?
Racks
What's
on
up?
racks. What's up, bro?
Hey, what up?
Grand Rising.
Sure.
I'm about to go on mute for a second. So
Second.
y'all go ahead.
Sure. Hold on, me too for 1 second.
Yeah, that's wrong. Y'all not gonna come up here and go on mute. I don't know what to talk about with y'all. Chat.
She talking. Keep talking. You doing a great job.
I ain't talking about nothing but politics, and I
Keep
don't
talking
really
about
like
nothing.
talking to ugly tail.
Just don't choose the side.
I'm not choosing the side. Oh, GD, I ain't know you was over there. Who you root for? I root for the Manatees. I like baseball too. Well, you said basketball. My bad. My bad. I read that wrong. But yeah, y'all. Let me see. We're gonna bring some more content. Mike's talk about some wait, what you talking about? Some two wheels. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Blame Spill for me being up here. I'm supposed to be doing classwork and I'm sleepy. Oh, what y'all cooking this morning? That's what I want to know. Who cooking? Who cooking? Cause I'm about to make me some breakfast in a few. These two are wrong as hell. Y'all don't sit here, left me up here, and y'all don't went on mute. Y'all did
What you about to cook? What are you about to cook?
probably some
You saying what you about to cook?
waffles.
Like you finna bring me get
Waffles.
some plates.
Oh, sure, I need something to talk about.
You
Y'all
finna
ain't
make
talking about
waffles.
nothing. Waffles and
Okay, so you're into culinary. You have a culinary history in the culinary
eating
arts.
food, survival, eating.
It's survival.
Right, so you did. That's wrong. You don't went on mute too. But I gotta share him out again under my description. Now that I know what his channel is, cause last time I didn't know what his channel name was.
Yeah, you know who he was neither. About with that chest.
And and
Like
then
who the fuck
I
is
still
that
don't know
trying
who
to
he
be
is. Okay.
rapped? What's up? About cook waffles and what?
Waffles, eggs, and some breakfast sausage. Big back activities, you know.
Some egg
And
on.
I'm gonna do it real good. I'm gonna do it with some light syrup. I'm gonna eat it with some light syrup. Yeah. This ninja here. I can't stand Spill.
Man, what's up, y'all?
What's good,
Y'all can hear
Rax?
me?
What's good? I hear you now.
Word. What y'all got going on?
Nothing. Chopping it up with Spill. He got me coming in, clocking in early. I did not want to clock in early. I'm half asleep. But you had to clock in with us.
Oh, I was gonna say what you doing up this early.
Damn, my bad.
So
So
goddamn tired.
what you say?
Blame
What you say,
Spill.
Money? I ain't
Blame Spill.
lazy. Okay, all right.
I'm playing. I'm playing. Blame Spill for me being up this early though. But yeah, we was talking about Adam.
You
What
feel like
Adam?
what do you
Whatever.
Talking about who?
Adam from what's that junk? Yeah, we talking about Adam 22. Yeah, that's who I was looking at.
Oh, no joke.
Yeah.
What about him? He done some other ways.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you now. You got to drop that other one, Spill. Okay, say something.
No,
Can you hear me?
y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
everybody
hear
can
you. Spill, say something.
hear you. I said,
Yes.
are you making a Lego my ego or are you got a waffle maker?
A waffle maker ninja.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm just trying to see if you some childish shit. What's up?
First of all, even if it was an echo, what you gonna do about it? Not nothing. I'm gonna eat my echo.
Just gonna say you childish. That's
It
it.
don't matter. I'm gonna toast that junk
You're
up and put syrup on it.
you're fucking childish. That's all. That's all
It
that
don't
means.
matter. It don't matter. It's still gonna get ate, right?
Yeah, you tricked us. Yeah, them hair goes good in the motherfucker. Hey,
Right.
if you put some butter on there, put some butter. Well, And you got Chris Preserve though. I'm telling you, that motherfucker on man every time.
It depends on what type of grits you're making. I like cheese grits. I'm country.
Yeah, I feel with the cheese.
Jeez, man.
Yes, sir. A little bit of butter, a little bit of black pepper. Yes, sir.
I put sugar on my food.
You said sugar.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's like
oh
that's
Lord.
regular shit. See, you like your shit savory. I don't eat my grits like that.
I can't. That's the reason I got a gut now because of that doggone sugar. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, just went live.
So yeah,
Walmart.
what Adam did get shut on?
Well, you know that nigga don't never hold himself accountable for shit. He said Jay Hood ran off Sporty Face and not him.
Adam ain't gonna
He said he didn't have nothing. Yeah, he playing the dumb card. You know what I'm saying? He like, Jay Hood ran him off. They went outside to have an alleged thing that didn't happen because Sporty Face got something out of his car. So, well, everybody don't fight. That's possible for your life.
you know Adam. You know Adam man ain't gonna take no accountability.
Not at all. That ain't that's a they all the white boys try to use the cheat sheet, right? Cheat. I don't know about this hood nigga shit. I don't know. Or it wasn't my fault. I didn't do it, but they instigate everything. Because he instigated that debate. He brought Wack up further. You know what I'm saying? To instigate that, Sporty don't
Right.
Sporty make lies up and shit about Wack. He hate him so much. That was the instigative measure he took to incite more conversation about Wack,
Right.
right? So he has to take accountability for that. He did start that shit. But is he gonna personally take accountability? No. That's why we have to hold him accountable as motherfucking podcasters and bloggers or whatever the fuck we doing. You know what I'm saying? Internet niggas or niggas on the internet, however you want to do it. We got to hold his feet to the fire on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's never gonna do it. You got motherfuckers. Not only I don't think it's more so. I don't believe it's more so about the J Hood shit. I think it's more so about the police being called up there and all that old weird ass shit. Don't nobody got time for that shit.
Yeah, not at all. Especially when we know
You
we gotta
right.
protect ourselves up here. So we are really going to certain extremes, and now the police pulling up.
Yeah,
It's like,
man, nah. But did you
it's
see
like,
that nigga go off on Wack? No.
I haven't seen this yet, bro. Yesterday, I had went to the gym after I came home, nigga. I fell asleep. That's why I wasn't doing no content last night.
Yeah,
And I
bro,
was
I
sleeping
wonder.
all night.
I like, where the fuck Rex go? Rex, he had dog face up in motherfucking everything.
Brother, you know on Sunday, yeah, on me, that's what I was gonna tell you, boy. You put a go move yesterday, boy. That's some good shit, bro.
Y'all give me one second. I'm sharing out still.
I just be rolling around being cool ass nigga, doing cool ass nigga shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, my boy, you put
Right?
this shit together,
I
bro.
still got
That was a
classwork
good
to
move.
do. I don't feel like
You know what
doing
I'm saying?
nothing.
But I'm telling
Hold
you
on, Moni.
exactly.
We talking about
I'm
some real
telling you,
nigga shit right now. Go ahead, bro.
telling you exactly how I did it. I'm just a cool nigga doing cool nigga shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm living, you know what I'm saying? I ain't miserable. I ain't mad at nobody. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about, nigga. I'm cool as hell. I be chilling. You know what I'm saying? And when you in that vibe and shit, you know what I'm saying? You attract your kind. You know
Nah,
what
for
I'm saying?
sure.
Stay away from that fake shit, that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? That underhanded shit. You know what I'm saying? And you moving in the truth gonna respond to you. Yeah, you know what it is.
Nah, for
Everybody ain't no
sure.
fuck nigga. You know, cause you do got niggas that got that status that won't even acknowledge a nigga with a small with less than 100 followers on Instagram. Yeah,
Nah, for sure.
they be like, oh, that nigga got 100 followers. I ain't going over there. You know what I'm saying? I done
People
ran into
get
that type
beside
shit.
themselves on this internet. That's what happened. They get clout and then they forget where they come from.
Well, it's not that they forget where they come from. They just operating in the way they've been operating. You know what I'm saying? Because I can hold myself to a standard and not fuck with nobody. But I'm just a down to earth ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I understand what it takes to start from nothing, from zero. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. So I ain't gonna just never be like I'm above this platform because it doesn't have the followers or you have to pay. That was a free move.
Yeah,
That was
like yesterday, bro, that shit just showed like real niggas really don't connect no matter what. No matter what's the status, none of that shit, like real niggas don't connect, bro. That was the type of move that was.
that was definitely some third part. It was some shit I could have did directly, but it was also some shit that just happened to happen because niggas be laughing and shit. You know
No,
what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
Nigga shit be funny for real, and the nigga to see it and laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? And that was where I was, cause I was, that shit was what it was, man. It turned out how it turned out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that's the move, my nigga. That was a good move. That was a good man. I ain't wake up early this morning, probably around. I went to different phone. Yeah, I woke up, I seen that shit. I said, damn, them niggas they had dog face on that motherfucker.
I
That's
still
all
don't
right.
know who that is, but I'm trying to figure out.
Don't worry about it, man.
It's no disrespect to him, no disrespect because I don't know who that is though.
I said okay. It's okay. You gonna find out sooner or later. One of
Mm,
these days,
okay.
it's gonna happen. You gonna get a good understanding of who this ignorant nigga is.
Oh
He
Lord.
definitely be on. That's why I fuck with him though, cause he damn something. Like,
Yeah, y'all conducted that
the nigga
motherfucker
that
good
like
too. Y'all conducted that whole interview good.
I say Rex, that's why I was telling you, niggas trying to put limitations on niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just cause you know what I'm saying? It's always nigga can always slash and then add something new to his personal dynamic. You know what I'm saying? And that's Dogface. Dogface, you know what I'm saying, got these slashes and they added to his personal dynamic that allow him to like relate and reach back to niggas like us.
Nah, fact.
Cause there's some niggas I've been following like I was following him at from the start. And okay, so we get into it like that. Nigga KP. When KP first kicked this channel off, I was like, I'm proud of y'all niggas. Yeah, do y'all own shit. Fuck Pop Austin. KP ain't never said nothing about Spill cool. I recognize, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He ain't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Actually, when we first got on the panel, when we ended up on the panel, he said he was sizing me up. Like, how you doing that on a fucking YouTube, nigga? You do not see this AR-15 sitting next to me. You don't see nothing. Like, bro, how the fuck is you sizing me up? Like, this shit don't make sense to me.
And this is where
Nah,
I
but bro, I feel
I'm
like
going
you
back
and
on
I feel like you and KP. I feel like y'all fuck with each other, bro.
No.
Like
No, you can feel like that, but I'm telling you, like, I don't backdoor joke. That's all I need to know. I can't deal with it. I don't know where around me. You know what I'm saying? They could be shoot you in the face. You know what I'm saying? Slide on the op. They could be
Oh
anything
Lord,
but
Phil, let me
a
go get this disclaimer. Oh Lord, you talking about
yeah.
shooting people? Oh my God.
They could be anything but a backdoor his friend or play cool with a nigga just to slide on off. You could be anything in the world, brother. I understand.
look, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I understand, bro. I get it. But when you start talking about you slamming out your own people and then it's actual events that took place where you did that, I can't fuck with you. Like, I can't allow you into my circumference. Like you can stay like if he came to the chat, cool.
Wait, what you mean he did that?
Yeah, it happened. Like shit happened.
Well, I mean, bro, like that nigga do make bad decisions. But I'm not saying he doing real back. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying.
We
Like,
all make listen, bro. We all
but
make bad
listen to me, brother. He not really doing no backdoor work, bro. Like he just like to play with them narratives, bro. But like he not no. Cause I know the situation you talking about with him, like what he done to Zay. what he done to he came on the internet talking against Naughty, like he done certain things, but it's like
He's showing a pattern of who he is as a person. Why should I
yeah.
not acknowledge that? Why would I allow that into my life? I mean, YouTube life or real life, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying. Listen, brother.
Nah, I feel you.
You know the plan. It's a plan here. You know what I'm saying? Nigga trying to really, you know what I'm saying? But I can't allow that when it's so spontaneous that like you a spontaneous nigga, right?
Yeah.
You're a spontaneous nigga, but I know you know how to. I know you're not gonna do nothing to jeopardize what somebody else have going on.
Oh no, hell man.
You know what I'm saying? I could just damn near pin for, but if the nigga disrespect you and you look at me, I'm gonna look and say, hey, do that break in your face shit.
You said what? Oh no,
Do that.
nigga. That's why I
I'm
say
saying
real
though,
life
Well, I
nigga
heard
ain't
him
gonna
say
play
that
with
shit the
me.
other day. I was
listen,
like,
this what
what?
I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying, like
You said what,
listen,
Moni?
I said, I heard you say that John the other day. I was like, break your face.
yeah,
What?
that's what I'm saying. Like this is what I'm
What
saying,
you
bro.
mean?
I'm everybody is who they is, and I acknowledge who you are, and really before that you a man. So I understand when I see disrespect from another person to you, you and grown, bro. Shit, break that nigga. Do that break in your face shit. I'm not gonna be mad at you because I'm like, you know, I don't know what may happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not mad at you for doing that, and I'm gonna defend you to the end about that shit because I saw what happened. But for you to just be like start some shit or right, you see what I'm saying? For you to
Nah,
start,
fact. Well, brother,
I don't
that's
think
the
you.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm never gonna, brother. I'm logical, bro. I can have a
that's what I'm saying.
conversation. I'm never gonna get to a point where I'm on this whole and I'm just trying to go at somebody. Like that don't even make
Right,
sense. Real life too
but
lit, bro. But it's
I
like
also
they on the
understand.
internet playing, bro.
Now look, I also understand another dynamic as when there's a debate and then it's starting to go too far, and I know how to stop that. See what I'm saying? I know how to
Nah,
intervene with
fact.
that shit. So it's nothing. But when you're dealing with that reckless, spontaneous, uncontrollable, nobody can tell, and no respect, then I can't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
can't
fact.
allow that into fucking up what I got going on. Cause you
But
know what I'm saying?
still, but look, this is what I'm gonna tell you, still. The only way I get to the point where like when I get to that breaking, even though that shit, I'm not controlling. I'm being serious. Niggas is playing on the internet. But I'm saying the only way I'm gonna get to that point, niggas that overplay, like niggas that over control, like it's no more logical conversation.
Uh,
Everybody just
this,
screaming from different ways, trolling. So now I'm gonna troll you on the internet until you go on here and get off.
no,
Because it's
I'm not
like,
see,
bro,
but
I'm
see,
not gonna move around. So it's
I'm
like,
not talking about I'm not talking about internet shit, right?
oh, all right. Nah,
I'm
in real
talking
life, it's
about
good.
yeah, I'm just talking about real like real in the studio type or in the meeting type shit. And
Oh
you know what I'm
nah,
saying? Like
hell, brother, hell nah, bro. I'm
that's
way.
why I said
That's why I'm saying, bro. Like, man, still, that's what I'm saying. And we all like. That's why I said we all link up. How many times I told you that if we all link up, half the problems that go on the internet, it's not gonna happen in real life because niggas are is protected behind the keyboard, so they just saying whatever they
so
want
look,
to. So we
so look,
all in the listen to me. If we all in the real place, it's automatic respect. They gotta be given to a certain extent because like real niggas connect, bro. That's just how it goes. So the fake ones, when they see this, they're not gonna really speak out and do all the extra they're gonna do on the internet. They're gonna be in their place, bro. That's just how this world works, bro. That's in every situation. That's why sometimes when somebody in the comments, I tell them, come up. Like let's have a conversation. Most of the time when they come up and have a conversation, we straighten everything out and we all end up cool. But of course you got your trolls, bro, who just talking on the internet because they don't got no life. But other than that, bro, like everything can be discussed and like real shit can go to Nick, bro. But
yeah,
go ahead, take
yeah.
off.
See, I know exactly where you at in life.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just
I'm,
saying, bro.
I'm telling you, bro,
I
like,
just understand where you at, nigga. I was there. You know what I'm saying? I went through that phase. It's a phase.
What's good, big boy?
But Yeah,
Still,
man.
I just don't understand how you don't know if everybody link up, how it seems to be way
Well,
more
I know how it's
copacetic
gonna go. I know how it's gonna
rather than how it's gonna go on the internet, bro.
listen.
Like the
I know
internet
how
is in its own place, bro. Go
I
ahead.
know I know how it's gonna go because I'm gonna hand select if I am in control of the situation, and it's gonna be a respect dynamic there because it's gonna be some paper on the floor and ain't nobody finna fuck this money up.
No, for
And if
sure.
you do fuck it up, you ain't gotta worry about Rex breaking your face because I'm gonna break your face.
I feel that. Y'all and these alleged threats, man.
This is what's going on.
So,
Like,
YouTube, this is all for entertainment purposes only. These
no, it's
ninjas
not.
they're
No,
playing.
it's
They're
not. This is
playing.
real shit. Like, do
They're
not.
playing. They're playing. This is for
This is
entertainment
real
purposes.
shit. So listen, this what
What's
what
that?
what the
I think he down there.
what the people that I hand select pretty much got the logical common sense that's
What's up?
needed to move around in the dynamic
What's
that I'm
up?
trying to move around. So I ain't tripping
Say it
on
one
that.
more time. Yeah, it worked. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, so the people I hand select for this shit is the people that I know gonna have that level of respect. That respect dynamic gonna be there. So ain't nobody finna be like this. Gonna be like we're not doing that like with each other. I don't give a fuck
Nah,
about what
fact.
happened on the outside of this bitch. Like anything outside of this hand selected circle, because I know that it's money involved in this shit. I don't give a fuck what level you doing it at. It's paper involved in this shit. And if it's some shit trying to give you something, trying to give you some money, and it's enough to share, niggas just be act accordingly, man. To the check get signed and the check clear. You know what I'm saying? And then just not violate the terms and agreements of this motherfucking contract. You know what I'm saying? After that shit, I don't give a fuck who killed who. Just leave me out of it. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna stay out of it because it ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
So
But to get back to the point of how Adam 22 be manipulating shit and agitating shit and never being held accountable. I don't think it's fair because if I was doing that, nigga, my building would have been shot up. We had shootouts up that bitch every day. For
I
real.
mean, Wack do the same thing though.
Because Wack know what kind of environment he in. And this is why he getting hold. Because he's basically setting up the shit that's running the month. Like Sporty Face a good host, brother. He's very intellectual. He bring a certain dynamic to it, and he's still a gangster. Once he got a certain level of common sense that come with him, it's this charismatic shit that they bring, and all of them together doing podding and having even in disagreements, they not making it disrespectful with each other. They just trying to drive home their points. So that these motherfuckers is not some lame brand motherfuckers that he bring on. They really have charisma. They really have the personality to do this shit. And every time they get into it with, or he's speaking on them and they respond, and then you want to come back and speak on these threats and say all this old weird ass shit. Adam called Wack gay in his face. That man said, "I'm sick of you on this gay ass mob shit. You trying to pull, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy." Hold on. Great debater.
Yes. Hello? Hello?
Hold on,
Hello?
hold on. I'm finna be right back. I'm doing something at
All
work.
right. You hear me, great debater?
I hear you now.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How y'all doing today?
Doing well.
Okay, that's
So
good.
what's your take on the subjects we've been talking about? Because I've been seeing you in the comment section comment.
I'm not a gangster. Well, I come from that, lineage, but it's just a lot of foolery. A lot of these people are stupid. Even when you talk about the people yesterday that's supposed to be so-called pimps. They not real pimps. They not real pimp. A pimp, you don't. I don't like to use these words, but you don't impregnate your hoe because it's like you don't what they say like you don't I don't know the saying, but it's like if you wherever whatever you doing out in the streets, you ain't supposed to bring home. So your hoe is what you doing out in the streets. You pimping her, you got her bringing you money. So you ain't supposed to ever impregnate her. You know what it is. So you ain't a real pimp if you impregnating your hoe and then you getting caught up in situations and you're on the internet, you going back and forth. All that back and forth stuff, that's female energy. So if you on the internet and you going back and forth, you was never who you thought you was to begin with. So a lot of people in this day and time, they pretenders. Like I don't know, a lot of these so-called gangsters, they not real gangsters. Gangsters don't get on the internet, they don't talk, they don't sell out their people, they don't do none of that stuff. They still ain't told their stories, they ain't gonna never tell their stories. They been acquitted, people serve time, whatever it was. You still ain't telling stories. So it don't matter. Like, I'm not like ain't nobody I know that's like that serve time that kill people. They ain't going on no Vlad TV and no TV barefaced shit with their voice being heard in real time telling no story. Like they just ain't doing it because it ain't a dollar that's gonna make me become a snitch. Like now I'm snitching on my whole team. Now I'm telling like, oh, at 9 a.m. yeah, we woke up and we had the 9 and the 45 out, and we had the bras over there cooking. That ain't no gangster. That ain't no gangster. That ain't no player. That ain't no pimp. You a hoe. You a hoe. I have 5 brothers. That's hoe type stuff. I got 5 brothers, so
Okay.
that's hoe type stuff.
So let,
They ain't never
me
bought
ask you.
home what they was doing out in the streets because that's real player type stuff. Your
Right.
girl, your
So
main chick, your girl, that's the one. If you want to impregnate, you impregnate, but you don't never impregnate no hoe. You ain't no player. You slipped up, partner. You ain't no player. No. You ain't never supposed to go raw dog on your hoe. No. You not that's you wanted to be a pimp, you wanted to be a player, you wanted to be a boss. But she let you know that you wasn't. She let you know who was in control when you bust that nut up in her. So now you got a child, and you basically get what you got because you if you didn't bust that nut and you didn't give her no child, what would be happening? She still would be what? She still would be doing what she was doing, ain't it? All the drama and everything came after you put that baby in her, right?
most of it, from what we see, yeah, that's what.
And that's my point. It's like you messed up. That man messed up. You got take accountability. You messed up because had you because the other like Rax was saying yesterday that women we try to start thinking different. Now we got a baby. She thought she was thinking she was something that she wasn't. Like even though she supposed to still be a hoe, she thinking like, oh, now I got a baby, I'm something different. So it's now she thinks she better than people. She thinking you supposed to do this, you supposed to do that. She ain't supposed to
Yep.
have to get out there and work no more. She thinking she's something she ain't because you busted that nut in her.
Yep.
See that she ain't
Yep.
used to that. She ain't used to that type of
Yeah.
behavior. So
Do you hear?
so
Do you hear? Okay, listen. It's one problematic word that you keep using. Do you understand what that word is?
what?
Think. Bitch, ain't nobody asked you to think. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's a
No,
this that's a
nobody. No,
that's a
no, no.
this is a
That's true,
this is a
but
this what?
no, you're right. That's true, but when you added that but, then she started thinking. That's what I'm saying. That
No,
man messed up.
I'm not saying he didn't. I agree with you. There was
Cause what
definitely
I'm what
some
I'm saying is, I'm not, I've never been a hoe. I'm not gonna ever be a hoe. So, but I
right.
understand. I understand how the movement works.
You
Cause I'm
understand the
gonna always
dynamic.
I'm gonna always understand. I'm gonna always refer to back that I have 5 brothers, and I ain't gonna never
Uh,
say what they did and didn't do. But I'm just gonna
right.
let you know that I
But
got
you
five
but you was
brothers.
but you was enlightened sister. Well,
I
you was
got all I'm gonna ever tell you is that I got 5 brothers. That's it. So
okay, okay,
anything else you will never hear me talk about. But I
okay.
just know that I got 5 brothers. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right,
whatever they did, they
right,
never brought home. So like my
right,
mom always talked about. She always
right.
talked whatever you do on the streets, you don't bring home. So if you pimping in the
Don't bring
street,
it to the house.
you don't
Yep.
bring that bitch
Don't
home. You
bring it
don't
to the
bring
house.
that hoe home. You don't bring them home. You don't bring them home. You bring your lady home. You see what I'm saying?
So
So
let me clear up
that
because
I'm
yeah,
saying
right.
what I'm saying is that he messed up because because whoever is the pimp, he supposed to be the pimp. He supposed to be the player. He supposed to
Yeah.
be the leader, right?
But
So
man,
what I'm saying is
here's
that
the leader.
he messed well no, but he messed up when he impregnated her. Cause
I
you don't
believe that.
impregnate your bitches. You don't impregnate your hoes. You don't do that. You don't do that. No. It's
I
it's
mean,
a
it
whole lot
happens.
of it's a whole lot of other women out here. It's a whole lot of
It
why you don't
happens.
you supposed to have that no you supposed to already see if
Yes,
you a
it
boss
happens.
if you a player if you supposed to have your
Yeah.
hoes right that go out there and
Uh
hoe
huh. Uh
you supposed to also have
huh.
your ladies that you want to have pleasure with fun with so if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
go raw
Okay.
if you want to
So you think so? Okay.
he
So
was crossing the line that you weren't supposed to cross.
no, listen. Let me say this. And they. So say when you got a hoe,
Mm-hmm.
they're doing
You breaking up. Hello.
not
Keep breaking up.
the standard that you.
I
Hold on.
can't
Somebody
understand
just
what you're
came in.
saying. Okay.
Boxing. Be boxing.
Hold on. Let me refresh.
Over here grabbing on
Can you hear
chips.
me?
What's good, y'all?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you
Good
hear me?
morning, Moni.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So listen. So no hoe gonna keep paying you, knowing that you doing all this square shit with this square bitch. That's just not. She's not gonna. You're not gonna win like that. Ain't no, now if you got another hoe, she gotta accept that. But you got these hoes. You sending these hoes on missions, and they going out risking their life, risking their freedom, doing all the
Mhm.
shit that come with being uh sensible to all the bullshit that can happen. And here you is on a date with this square bitch, doing holding hands and shit, walking in the fucking park and shit. The fuck you? They ain't gonna respect that shit. They gonna be like, nigga, I ain't giving you my money. They're not gonna respect it. And that's just from a woman. As a woman, you're not gonna respect that. Uh, if letting this girl over here, and it's just some square shit. Just keeping them in square. Square got a couple of girls, 2 or 3 girlfriends. They all know about each other. Cool, that shit can happen. Now I got this one square bitch in line. She doing what she's supposed to do. She go to work, come home, shut the fuck up, do what I asked her to do. The other square bitch doing the same. Then I got this other square bitch that's just talking to me crazy, and I'm taking it. I'm tolerating all this shit. And these other square hoes find out, they gonna be like, well, if you letting this bitch do it, I'm finna do it. Cause who the fuck is this bitch? And that fucks up your whole program. So you can't tolerate, you can't do when you dealing with hoes, you wanna, you fuck your hoes, you want a relation. You're gonna have a relationship with your hoe. And nigga,
Yeah,
to
but
think a nigga don't love a woman that's bringing him every dollar she make out that street, following that straight. That nigga love that girl. Ain't nothing like it. I'm a lover too. Like any woman give you their money. That's the ultimate
Like I said,
sacrifice.
that's nasty. I don't do that like that.
Hey,
no.
Mm-mm.
See,
Moni,
that's what I'm
relax,
saying,
relax.
But
and
they
that's
Moni,
what I'm
nobody's talking about you.
that's what I'm
Not,
saying. That's what okay, it's sex, having sex
it's
and being
gonna happen.
and yeah, but that okay, but you still what I'm saying is that even if you do lay with her, you still ain't supposed to go raw.
Well,
So
it
as
happened.
a no, okay, but it
Oh,
happens, but it okay, but when you happen, that's player, you messed up, player, you fucked up.
Okay, okay, but then, but right, right.
You play you
I,
get what came with that
hey,
territory.
listen, you're right. You absolutely right. When you don't properly vet the the person that you having a child with, you do fuck up.
Yeah.
And you don't properly
So
vet that person.
what I'm
Because
saying is
I
is
know
that
if a baby, okay, say if my hoe want a baby or if I want a baby, it's gonna, and I'm pimping. The discussion, this is not something that most things that people think are spontaneous is not. Sometimes it's discussions, about this going on, and it might not be the first day and it happened. It may be years, a year or two. It's just the discussion, and we trying to, navigate our situation and how we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? We adults, we talking about it as adults. We planning to do this, and this shit just not some reckless shit that we doing. So now, did he get comfortable and just thought that the bitch was gonna automatically get in autopilot because the other two did? That's possible. That's very well possible, but I don't think so because it has to be some red flags. Everything's a progression. It started somewhere where this bitch went to, had a glitch, and it just kept glitching. And then you just kept accepting it and thinking that you rewiring this glitch, you fixing the glitch, but you're not fixing it, you're making it worse, right? You putting a Band-Aid on the bullet wound. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so listen, what I'm saying is, after these conversations, there's the dynamic of what we doing comes up. Like, hey, I don't expect you to stop doing no hoeing just because what I'm saying we have a baby. You still got a pimp to pay. It happens. And in that conversation, if she not still willing to hoe or do her part, then we can't have no baby because you got to still keep. Just a baby don't stop. The game, it don't stop the dynamic of what we have. Now, what happens is, what people don't understand also is that there is some sort of an elevation process in this, because it ain't just street walking. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just stripping. And I know women
Oh
age out.
no.
Women ages out. Like, you can't just, you're not, I don't care who she is. Halle Berry used to be the best, the finest thing. Everybody wanted her. But now everybody like, no, we want this new bitch. You know what I'm saying? So it's always a new bitch coming out behind her. And if she notice, if she stay away from the drugs, stay off the bullshit, and she notice, she'll develop a skill and we could put money into that. And then she cannot be no more hoeing. You know what I'm saying? But we making money off of that, what she doing. You know what I'm saying? So the hoeing does come, all the hoeing comes to, it's an expiration date on it. So, and then you gotta know, pimping don't stop. Pimping place always in the whole face. You always trying to knock a new one. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the dynamic of it. It happens.
Hey, Spill, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, after cause we've been running this soft shit for about 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
After sitting back, it's like, but it's just sitting on my mind. The conclusion I came to is, it's just that the pimp game just got oversaturated, bro. And like the set of rules that was in place at the start of it, like I said, with small additions, like it was a secret private type situation because it's something everybody can't understand. So after it got so oversaturated with people just coming in, playing in the game just to make the bad money, just to say they a pimp, then all the rules got broken to the point where people had to accept different shit, like nigga getting his baby mama, or like a nigga making one of his hoes his baby mama. It's just like, it's an oversaturated game, bro. That's all it comes out to be.
Listen.
It's just like, look, listen to me, Spill. It's just like how it was a point where like you had a game, you probably had 2 trappers, you probably had a shooter, you probably had this dude who robbed, but y'all was all a collective. Nowadays, it's like it's one person who trapping, robbing, he pimping, he doing it. It's just like everything, bro. It's just like everything these days is just oversaturated. So all the rules that was in play, they always get broken because there's somebody trying to play so many roles, like a Sauce.
Yep.
Like Sauce gonna tell you here, like, bro. I keep telling y'all, back in the day, bro, the dude who was the player, who was the pimp, he was always smooth. It was a nut. The reason why it was a non-contact sport is because them niggas didn't want to fight. Because they like,
That
we
ain't
just
true.
deal with. Listen, bro, I'm not sitting in the whole way. I'm sitting in a way like they like, man, shit, we don't gotta fight. Like we got instinct. We just want to deal with females. Stay clean, stay out the way. Like fighting like a broke nigga shit. We ain't trying to get our food dirty. Like that was just always the prerogative. But now you got somebody like South who came out. He'll beat you up. He'll shoot you. He gonna sell a little bit of something. He pimping. It's just too much everywhere. So now we trying to make it normal that shit you get the whole pregnant, bro. That's never been the pimp way, bro. It's just like I don't know. We just breaking too many barriers,
Do you think pimping ain't got no kids, man? Why do you think that? Why do you
bro.
think pimping ain't got no kids?
Because, bro, I'm telling you, this is the dynamics of a woman, bro. I'm telling you this, fam. Once a woman have a baby, it take a cold woman to continue with a fucked up lifestyle. Now,
Let me
look,
ask you
you
this.
have women like that who don't care. They have their kids, they'll do whatever they want. But, bro, every woman not finna do it. Once a woman have a kid, she see a bigger purpose. Kids change some women's lives, bro. That's just how it goes.
Okay,
In
right.
some
See,
type of way.
okay, right. You're right. You talking? You got one key word. You keep
Bro,
saying that changes the whole dynamic of what you're talking about.
Some. He
Say
gonna
that
say
word.
some. I don't know.
yeah,
I
Say
don't
that
some.
know.
That's
word.
why I said some. Some
No,
probably is the most
what's
important.
no. The one key word that you keep using that's changing the dynamic is woman. We ain't talking about no woman. We talking about the hoeing. We talking about listen. Now let me tell you. Let me put this to you in a way that you I hope you understand. You got a woman that is a square, but she's a freak, right? And she has a boyfriend, but she also let other niggas fuck too from time to time. You know, she do her thing. Now, her boy, she ends up pregnant somehow, right? Well, you know how she end up pregnant, but it's the boyfriend baby. Of course, it's his baby. But when the baby come out, it's the ones with the motherfucking Cadillac on 22s. You know what I'm saying? It's his baby. So let's stop acting. And then, okay, let's just say it is the boyfriend baby, right? And she have been being responsible and having protected sex with the other dicks she been on. Because you know what Soldier Slim said, that outside dick keep them hoes sick. So she have a baby. She go through the postpartum. She doing the baby mama shit, right? But then she go get that outside dick. So do she stop being a freak bitch? You know what I'm saying? Because she got a baby? No.
Oh, she
So
a natural.
let's stop motherfucking with this old just because the bitch have a baby, she changes her fucking life. If bitch, you the hoeing, I'm the pimping. It started off as pimping, it's gonna end on some pimping. Just because we have a kid in between the pimping and hoeing and what's going on, don't mean the hoeing stop.
Bill, and I'm not, and that was a great
That's
point you
not
just
true.
made. But hold on. Let me go, and I'm gonna let you go, the great debater, because that's a great point that you made. Now, a woman being promiscuous, all right, bet that's true. They will keep doing that, no matter if they have a baby or not. If that's who they are. That's who they are. But what I'm saying is, ain't no woman like I ain't gonna say no woman, but most women after they have a baby, they not finna, cause this the thing about having a baby. It's not about you no more. So now you got family members that you haven't talked to. Sometimes, especially if you a white girl, if you finna have a kid, like the mama finna come back. She just said when she was sitting inside the labor room, her mama, her family in there, they're like, why is you even letting him back in? We think we finna have a different start. So now people
So
from your outside life coming
right.
back in because they want to be around the baby. So you gotta take all these dynamics in key. So now a woman who would deal with you just damn, I ain't gonna say Sauce putting his hands on her, but a woman who would deal with all the bullshit, the late nights, this chaos. Now when the kid come into play, even though she gonna have slip up, she gonna fuck up, it's gonna be some chaos there because this the
Oh, yeah,
lifestyle
she
you
is.
living. You not finna do
Mhm.
this. A woman not finna keep going through that shit all the time. Then she
Okay.
starting to look at it. She hanging around with Drake. He giving her this money. He in her ear.
Uh-huh.
And then the
hmm
nigga you going back to, he just taking all the money. It's just
hmm
it's just no
hmm
logic, bro.
Pimping
That's
going on. Hey, listen, man.
but bro,
Hold
this what
on.
I'm saying. But this what because I got y'all to admit this, Bill. It's like in that game, even though nothing illegal you could do for your whole life. But in that game, you always know eventually you gotta grab something new. Like that's not a game where you could like it's sustainable to the point where every girl in your stable finna stay forever because it do get to a point where they grow out that shit, bro. Like we gotta admit that, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you. I follow you.
Cause they
I'm
gonna
not
get
different.
to a point where they
But
get
this
to
is
they like this shit don't make they gonna blow it up like you told them. They gonna be like this shit don't make sense no more. Like
yeah,
this
yeah,
shit just too,
yeah, yeah.
and then you move on to the next. Like
Well,
it's
listen.
just
Okay, so as simultaneously, right? Simultaneously, I'm collecting hoes, right? Simultaneously. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like as this shit going on,
We
I'm
talking about
still
women
cool.
like we talking about toys or
I'm
something.
not
You talking about
talking
disrespecting
about
hoes.
fucking
nah. He not
women.
talking
Leave me
about women.
alone.
He talking about hoes.
Right. So listen, hey, Mr.
I'm
Boston,
done.
shut. Hold on. Rex and great debater. I'm sorry. I know you got a question on the board. You want to say something, but I want to ask y'all this: do y'all feel as if I'm over talking y'all?
Nah, not me.
No, I mean this your channel, so you we gotta go with the floor. You, I mean,
Okay. So I don't mean to over. If I am over talking, I don't mean it. And
Nah, bro, we doing content. You good, bro? Get
okay,
your point on.
okay, cool. So
yeah.
Mr. Boston, shut the fuck up and just enjoy the show. But listen, this was going on, right? You keep saying women, you keep saying, and then the other error you made is you believe what this host said. You know what I'm saying? Like you all fucked up, brother. You just taking in too much
Nah, bro.
unnecessary shit, man.
Cause,
You
'cause
creating
when
too
she,
many
because when it come
unnecessary
out that she
dynamics.
get, listen, bro. When it come out that she really getting jumped, that's what I'm saying. It's getting to a point where, cause, bro, I'm just tired of people lying to me, fam. People tell me
Lying to you
this
about
game.
what?
Listen, bro, cause ever since I ever been in the streets, I always lied to. I found out all this shit is bullshit. Cause it's just people just trying to like I always have myself in bad situations, bro, because I'm thinking all this shit real. Even though I don't care, I'm taking the consequences, but I'm just believing everything somebody tell me. So when people tell me about this game, they say it's a non-contact sport. That means like it should be no like it's non-contact. Like it shouldn't be no violence associated with it unless it's a trick on for violence and you gotta handle him up. But other than that, it's
But you
all
said no
smooth.
contact though. You just said no contact. Ain't no
But
contact.
but listen, so why is she getting jumped, bro? Why is this man screaming on the phone and she getting jumped? That's what I'm saying. So it is
So you want
contact.
so yeah, all right. So listen.
It's just,
This
bro,
is
it's just be so much bullshit
all
with
right.
this
So
shit,
listen,
bro.
listen, what you okay, so this is my thing, right? This is the thing, right? And this is what's going on. Like you trying to like make all you putting too much into the no contact. So like what I'm saying is you got this category that's no contact. It's a non-contact sport, right? So you
Yes,
putting
that means
every
nobody
listen,
get
listen,
hit, right?
listen,
Go
listen.
ahead, bro.
This what see nobody gets hit. You want to put everybody in there and say none of this shit revolves around no violence. So the tricking don't get beat up when he raped the hoe. The hoe don't get beat up when she violates. You know what I'm saying? Nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? No consequences to nobody. What I'm telling you is this: there's rules to this shit, right? And no contact is amongst the pimping, right? No contact is amongst the pimping. That's it. That's all. No contact amongst the pimping, not
I'm saying
nobody
who's
else.
still pimping?
When you
Who's
say,
still
listen,
pimping?
listen, not the hoeing. I ain't include the hoeing. I ain't include the square. I ain't include the trick. No contact amongst the pimping. Because when you start, when the pimping get into it, and you just and that now you want to fight. Oh nigga, you must have ran out of pimping. Because you're supposed to use your mouthpiece, right? With the pimping. It's only a pimping. This is that dynamic only is in the realm. You put the pimping in that. No contact amongst pimping. No, you can't act like this hoe gonna do everything you say. Sometimes you have to slap this hoe across the head, bitch. Reset the TV, bitch. You must got me fucked up. Bitch
Yeah,
stealing from you.
I'm
Listen,
gonna
and the
make
bitch
up.
still listen, the bitch still we just had a whole conversation and you agreed. If you go to
Yeah.
if you meet this bitch, she checking it. She all get in this room, you fall asleep, you wake up, the money gone. The bitch gone. You ain't gonna beat that hoe up.
She lying to you.
All for entertainment purposes. This is just an
She lying to
analogy.
you. She violating. It's rules to this shit and it's violations. You don't, it's not assault. You can't be okay. Once this girl think you soft, just like any other girl that you get with, and once she figure out, oh, you a soft ass nigga, she gonna start running over you. Now I ain't saying you gotta beat the bitch into submission. That's
But
not what I
brother,
said.
because
That's not what I said.
I
That's
know, I
not what
know,
I said. That's
but
not what I'm saying. I'm saying this. Think about the extreme shit that a person can do to you that'll make you do something to them. And then say she did that. And now you have where you can justify the contact. Because you have as a man standards and rules that come into and come with being in your house.
that's
It's
true.
certain shit. You
It's
can't.
just like I asked, what's her name? It's just like I asked bro yesterday when we had this conversation. I said, so if she's stealing money from you, all right, cool, you got to talk. And he said he's not even putting his hands on it. He was like, Pippin don't
You
do
don't
that.
have to.
Pippin supposed
You
to be
don't
able to
have
talk
to.
out the money. So that's what he said.
Yeah, no, hold
But
on. No, I'm gonna tell you what he said. I'm gonna tell you what he said because I was there.
what
He said, nah, because she gone. I'm just gonna tighten up on my game. So the next time I'm in the same situation, I know I'm a send a hoe, then catch a nap. That's what
okay.
Pimpin said. See, now let's get to it though. Like if you got the bitch out of pocket doing
But see,
stupid,
but hold on, Spirit, I'm gonna let you go. But that's good advice though, because look, and when I say it's good advice, it lined up to the original rules that was already at play. So the
yeah,
original,
but
so when he
listen,
said it, I'm like, all right, that's why I said y'all saying some real
yeah,
game because that makes
yeah,
sense. But
yeah,
it's like
because we ain't listen, but what we say what we not saying is what I'm not saying is let this hoe run over you. We talking about a bitch that's missing that took the money. Now what you need to understand is what you need to also add into change the situation. Add the money missing, but the bitch still here, and the only two of y'all there. Where my money at, bitch?
yeah,
I don't know. I didn't take it. What the fuck you mean you ain't bitch? Where you know what I'm saying? You got a bitch playing in your face. Now, mind you, you want your money back. So you're not just gonna be like, well, just leave. So if you got to choke your money out this bitch, you gonna get your money back. That money gonna come up. And then you let the hoe go. Cause you ain't got time for no thieving ass bitch and a bitch that's gonna steal from you and play in your face. So
but
nah, these
but
are
let's go in
red flags.
context. What if she just tough and she holding it all the way in? So like, how far, how, how far did this go, bro?
How far are you willing to go?
Jail.
How far are you willing to go? You know
Because
what I'm
that's
saying? I don't
and
know.
and and look
I'm not finna make that decision for nobody. How
and
far
look.
are you willing to go?
And that's what I'm saying. It's like,
So he wrong for beating he wrong for asserting some sort of force. Okay, let's look at this. What is she like? Oh, bitch ass nigga, I ain't got shit. I took it in. What fuck nigga, bitch? You know what I'm saying? Just pushing you slap. You know what I'm saying? Cause this shit get this far. Niggas acting like it ain't no not progression to disrespect. It start like know how niggas be like, you gotta nip that shit in the bud, man. Nip it in the bud. Right when you first know when she first do it, nip it in the bud. Because she'll take it further and further and further. Nice. And what I'm saying is dealing in it when you dealing in these streets and you dealing with these women, you learn certain lessons and then there's certain rules that you know incorporate in your game. And you make and you enforce those rules. And everything not a DPable offense, but there are some things that is. But to me, when they get to that point, that's when you before it get to that point is where you're supposed to start cutting ties. So I'm not here talking about, you know what I'm saying, you run your program how you run your program. If you want to tolerate disrespect and being took advantage of, and you know what I'm saying, you claim to be in these
nah,
streets,
but
then by
nah,
all means, my nigga, do
listen
what
to
you
me,
do.
brother. This is what I'm saying. Because I was just talking to myself on this, bro. Because a flood, a pimp is two different things. It's two different. It's two different. It's two completely different things. Now you can build up from being a player to from the film, even though I wouldn't understand why. But it's like if I'm dealing with a woman and she just screaming doing all that extra, I don't want to deal with you because you just
Right,
doing too much. Like you
right.
like all you gonna do is bring problems to me. But a pimp would have to
Right.
deal with a woman like this because in
No,
that
they
field,
don't. No,
I
they
mean,
don't have to
he
deal with
don't,
that
but
shit.
he's willing to do it though because he feel like that I don't know why he still choose to deal with these type of
Listen,
women.
man.
But I'm
Listen,
saying,
bro.
listen to me,
Let me
brother.
tell
I'm
you
about to
something.
let you go.
Go
Look,
ahead.
look, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
In
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
life, man, like if a woman, if she doing too much, she bringing any type of confusion, any type of problem, like she can go ahead and go because I already got too much shit going on, brother. Like if I think you a fucking, because I already been to a point where a girl beat on my fucking door and shit like with a hammer and she just doing all the extra. So now I'm at the age where I can talk to a girl, I can chill with her, I can see certain signs in it, and if she got them type of signs, I'm gonna move out the way. So it's
Right.
just like it's not gonna get to a point where I put my hands on it because,
Right.
like you just said, I'm gonna nip that shit in the book before you even get there. I
Yeah.
can
And
see,
then like
I
you
can
have
see
to
how you coming.
you can see it coming. That's what I'm saying. But before you get the game and the knowledge and the understanding on how to see it coming, shit happened to you. Me personally, I've grown to a point to where I don't think that shit necessary. Right. It's not. So, what I'm saying is this, right? When you get out there in the street hustling, you don't start off selling birds. You
Oh
know what
no,
I'm
hell
saying?
no. Yeah, you gotta build up.
I mean, a nigga could drop 1,000 bricks on you and you don't know what the fuck to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just got the bricks. Like, and once niggas find out and niggas, shit happen. But I'm saying like niggas start off with a 50 slab for the most part. Everybody. Everybody be in the hood hanging around. Everybody see shit going on. And the nigga like, I need some money. Nobody want to give you no money. You go, all right, I hustle up, give me a 50. And you bust that motherfucker down and you start dealing with the straggler ass crackheads. You know, the motherfuckers that might not have 10, they didn't got the whole 10, they got 7. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you break the dime in half and give them half of it and tell them keep the $2. Or you take the $2 and say, I'm giving you a 7, whatever. But you
yeah.
always start from the beginning at the bottom. And everybody trying to act like they starting with 5 holes down and I ain't never mispimped and I ain't never did this and this don't work like that. Nigga, this is life. This is a lifestyle. You enter this lifestyle, you can't really, there's rules to this shit. And there's simple rules, there's basic rules to this shit. And you have to abide by those. But ain't nowhere in the manuscript where you can't have a baby with your hoe. That's gonna happen if you fucking that hoe. It's gonna happen. Y'all in a relationship, but y'all have an understanding. This is not matrimony, it's macrimony. You see what I'm saying? The bitch respect me as her man and her pimp. This my
Man,
hoe. This my woman and my hoe. She know it's gonna be other hoes around here because I am a pimp. And some pimping going on.
A
For y'all
pimped
that
up
don't,
hoe down. Is that what
but
it's
those
giving?
that don't, for those that don't understand that, just don't understand.
and then go to what I said earlier. It's a game that was not like even well, you
I
can hear
can't
me.
hear you. I hear you now.
I hear both of y'all now because I was
Yeah,
like,
so
what? Man,
yeah, now somebody trying to call me. But yeah, so I remember when we like I told you the shit we used to do, that shit ended up getting oversaturated to the point it's like certain games just get oversaturated, and you gotta admit the pimp game have been
I'm not, man.
infiltrated,
Listen, man.
corrupted, and
Man, let me
oversaturated for
tell you
years,
something.
bro.
Let
You
me
have
tell
to
you
admit
something,
that.
nigga. Let me tell you something, nigga. Just because a hoe give a nigga some money don't make him a pimp.
Fact.
These hoes pay a stop sign. A real stop sign.
Then you got
That's
these
what it,
then you got
listen,
the Cali niggas,
listen.
they
You
they
gotta
game
they
banging
gang banging. Yeah, yeah. And they on some gorilla shit and niggas don't them type of niggas don't get served. But listen, you got niggas, you got motherfuckers out here, man. You got these hoes that's running from pimping. You know what I'm saying? They want a nigga to make deals with. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of niggas that they bring into the game. And this is why you have all this, mixing and fixing and all this old shit and bad descriptions. You got mixing and fixing and bad descriptions because you got all these other niggas that these hoes bring to the game that's, giving them that deal that they want. You know what I'm saying? They ain't turning in all the money like they supposed. They want to be these hoes want to have some sort of control, and they don't. And when you're dealing with a pimp that you don't have, you relinquish control. And like I said, you know, you got a bunch of mixed different personalities in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it don't get watered down. It just does get oversaturated. But just because it is doesn't mean you can't recognize the real thing, right? There's an elevation process. So when you elevate from the bottom and you start getting to your money and you find you that one real hoe that's gonna do some real hoeing and not try to get in the mixer in a way of your pimping, this bitch is recruiting hoes. She ain't running hoes away from you. She wanna see you with it. She trying to make this shit, you know, the best shit in the world. So now you out here, you know, you got a different posture about yourself. You ain't gotta be in the bitch face per se. A real hoe gonna see you and see your hoes down, and she gonna want to be on the team, and she gonna come with that bag for you. This shit is like
And
levels to shit.
and that is
It's
true.
levels to
And
shit,
when that
but
was,
you
but
gotta
look,
get there.
and when that was that, and when, what you talking about, because that's now you talking about the real bitch. So when it was to a point where your women really want to see you playing, they recruiting, they really down for you. That's because they was choosing up. These days, it's niggas talking girls into this shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? Nowadays, this nigga trying to talk women into, like, or hoes, whatever you want to say. They see a hoe fucking a couple
Listen,
niggas,
brother.
they trying to talk her into this.
Listen,
Bro,
fam.
back
Listen,
then,
fam.
hoes used to choose up like,
Because
all right, I need you to protect
no.
me. I'm
Listen,
already doing this by myself. Who can you protect me? Can you help me? Like, that's how it used to go, bro. Like
No,
this.
it's not. That's not how
Oh
it
my.
used to. Bro, you saw this. That's the scene in the Mac. You want to watch it? You want me to pull up in the
I'm so
scene in the Mac
done.
where the hoe did that?
I'm so done.
I never, I
You want me
never,
to pull that up?
I
Listen
never
to me.
seen it, but I'm
I
just
know, but
saying that's
that's a
how.
scene in the
Look,
Mac, brother. Listen, let me tell you
nah,
how to,
listen,
let me
listen,
tell
listen.
you
I'm gonna tell
something.
you what I heard it from. I heard it from Don Juan when he done his interview
All right,
on.
cool. It happened too. All right, listen, but what I'm telling you is this. If I'm sitting around here, I'm at my house, and this is young lady out this motherfucker. She jumping in and out of cars, right? You know what I'm saying? She dealing with these certain drugs, you know what I'm saying? These, you know, niggas with money, you know, she attracted to niggas with money. They ain't giving her no money. She just going out for the free fuck. She already fucking, bitch. Come here. Let me talk to you. Why is you doing this shit for free? This shit
See,
like okay,
niggas like
but
you fuck
listen,
me up, bro. I ain't gonna count,
how?
cause I'm the one pulling up just with the vibes, bro. Like, don't have to use no money,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's a
the
nigga like
vibe,
you
yeah.
whispering in her ear talking
Cause the
about you.
cause the vibes don't pay no bills.
But bro, that's why I'm
You
saying.
just
But
want a
look,
bitch to look
that's
cute. You
why.
want to
But
send the bitch.
listen,
You
see,
want to
that's
send
why
the
a lot of
bitch.
niggas. See, look, I was trying to
Ah,
understand Mob Ties, cause Mob Ties was like, I hate pimps. Them niggas just be roaching. Even though I'm not saying that about y'all, cause I understand everybody got to hustle.
man, that
But
nigga
see,
be
I'm the
out there.
nigga
Ain't that
pulling
ain't a
up with the
hustle
good
though?
personality. I'm pulling up in a nice whip. We finna go get some food. We finna chill, whoop de woo. But then the bitch don't want to link up no more out of nowhere. She like, shit, you got some money for me? Because a nigga like you done got in her ear to tell her, like, you need to be getting some money out these niggas just so you can get money. Is it, man, bro? This
You
shit
mad?
here, homie.
You mad at me, bro? I ain't did nothing to you, bro. I just enlightened the hoe.
Niggas like y'all fucking up my game, bro. Like trying to
Ain't
get
this don't
money,
no, it
bro.
ain't.
Like,
Listen. What you do, all you do is what you supposed to do. Go get you
come
another
on, D
dumb.
Lloyd.
Go
Come
get
on,
you
D.
another dumb bitch. Go get you another dumb bitch. What you trying to put a baby in this bitch? Nigga, you ain't the
Nah, we
only
just
car. When
vibing,
you listen, bro, when you drop her off, another nigga pick her up, nigga. You think
brother.
this hoe
That's
like you?
cool because, bro,
All right
that's.
then.
But
All
listen,
right
it's
then. So
cool because
listen.
it's just
So
like
why
how
you
you said
mad?
we constantly always because, bro, y'all niggas just get in the way, bro, and y'all
We
getting
ain't
in
in
the
the
way.
way.
Y'all
How?
getting in the way on some shit like y'all just y'all and then because it ain't even sustainable. Like y'all
What
just
you
getting
mean?
in, getting y'all little money for a little minute,
How
knowing
it ain't
one day she
sustainable?
gonna grow up, she gonna be like, I know I'm fucking up, I know this shit not right. She gonna end up quitting that shit,
No, that's
changing
what
her
you
life.
want. That's what you think. That's what you think about this bitch. Nigga, you think that. You think this hoe finna clean up one day. You love this bitch, nigga. That's it.
So
You just
now,
love,
now
you
I
just
love
fell
her.
in
Now I
love.
love her, bro.
You
Now I
do.
love her.
You have
Nah,
to. You care about what going on in her life. Nigga, you care about her future, nigga. What you trying to marry this hoe?
I don't. I'm saying now that we
All
having
right then,
perspective talk, it's
listen,
just like,
move the
bro,
fuck on, nigga. Move the
y'all
fuck
niggas
on.
damn near just,
Either
man.
get this bitch the money or move the fuck on, nigga. The pussy costs
I'm moving
$100
on.
now.
I'm
All
moving
right
on because
then.
I'm constantly shooting at different
So
targets
what's the
anyway.
problem then? So what's the problem? How I'm in your way? You in
Bro,
my way.
you know exactly what I'm saying, bro.
I know what you're saying. I don't
Cause you
understand what you're
talking
talking
about
about.
she jumping out the D-boy car and shit. You like, damn, you ain't getting no money from this nigga. Bro, that shit damn
Nigga,
near
I
player
said,
hating,
listen.
fool. I'm telling you,
No,
that's
no,
damn
no,
near
no, no,
player
no, no,
hating,
no. No,
bro.
no, 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 no.
Oh, bro,
No,
that's a thin line, bro. I'm telling
listen,
you,
listen. Are you gonna
that's done
okay,
near
listen.
player hating, fool.
Listen. Did you hear
Go
what I
ahead.
said? Are you listening or are you just, you know what I'm saying, want to be mad because the nigga I said soon as you drop this bitch off, another nigga picking her up. I'm saving you, nigga.
But I'm not trying to couple, bro. I'm just having
Yes, you
fun.
is. You
No,
is
I'm not.
cuffing. If you
Brother,
mad, if you mad because she want $100 now, she gonna want $100 eventually.
bro, no, she's not. What the fuck
That's
she
what you
want
say.
$100 for? But to be honest,
This
bro, I
bitch
don't.
got
But look, this is honest,
she got a
bro.
phone bill. Y'all
But
just
I'm
want
not
to
even
keep free
dealing.
fucking. You
But not,
mad? You mad because you want to keep free fucking. You want to, and you don't want to get a bitch nothing. And then when a nigga show this bitch some value, you know what I'm saying, that what she could be receiving off accumulating off of you, nigga. Now you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. Just go get another dumb bitch. They all out here, nigga.
but nah. And to be honest, brothers, like the way I am, I go off like I marry myself. So and that's what I'm saying is, if I feel a bitch walking, I'm not even putting. I don't care how good she looking. She walking, I'm not gonna talk to her because
Right,
I
right.
got bored.
See,
So it's
see,
just
you don't
like,
care.
yeah,
You
I
don't
don't
care.
care. I don't care how good
Right,
she
right.
looking.
You don't
It's just
care.
like, what
Right.
do you mean?
I scoop her up and teach her how to get some money. You don't even give a fuck about the bitch.
Nah,
I
because
want to see her doing better for herself.
I'm not
She
managing
don't even
females
care.
though, brother. We ain't, that's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
though.
It's two
I'm
different
saying you
lanes.
said, but I'm saying though, you saying like you something better than me, nigga. At least I
It's
give.
not
At
down
least I
better
want
than
to see
you.
her. I'm saying
It's
you
just,
said that.
no, I did. That's how fair my
Yes, you
point, bro.
did. You said I'm mad at you because you getting in the way of the pussy.
Because it's like player hating,
You
bro.
player hating.
Because you,
How?
because you speaking on, like, damn, I ain't getting you no money.
I ain't said
It is,
nothing about you.
brother. If you said, look, listen, we let the content roll. If you saying, I'm looking out my window, I'm looking, I'm looking out my window. I see this chick. She hop out of one car into another one. It's a D-boy, whoopie woo. And I pull her to the side. I'm like, damn, you niggas ain't giving me no money. It's like, bro, you already coming in on from. Like, she could be like, what the hell they did to me? So you will have to
Okay.
keep going in on that subject, bro. Versus
No,
you,
I don't.
versus this is what I'm saying. When I hear Don One talking, he like, yeah, shit, you know, me and my brother streets and be around and shit. He was like, the prize come up to me, he said, but she need support, she need somebody to protect him. Like, he just giving the story of this actually choosing him up to the point where
It happens.
he already
That
coming in the
happens
game.
too.
Oh, you feel me? He already coming in the
That
game, like I
happens
already
too.
been dealing with women, woo, woo, and now he building his shit up from this girl, putting out the word like, yeah, he gonna protect you, he gonna make sure your money
Okay.
right, he
Listen,
gonna help you
listen,
out. Versus somebody
listen.
trying to
Now
talk her
listen,
into the
listen,
game.
listen, bro. Listen, bro. You love these hoes, bro. Just say that. And we gonna stop talking about it because I don't want to offend you.
Nah, you're not offended because
Yeah.
it's not true, bro. But it's
I'm
just
not
like
offended. I don't care. Like I just don't. You making you starting to say you starting to throw like slanderous
you starting to
terms
feel
at.
offended, bro.
No, I'm just saying you did throw a slanderous term. You said damn near player hating. Ain't that nobody hating, nigga. I got this. I ain't talk about you at all.
Nah, I'm not saying. I'm saying,
Maybe this
brother.
bitch
We
want to
all
get
talking.
maybe
Listen,
listen, hold
brother.
on.
We
Check
we
this
all
out.
talking. Go
How
ahead,
about this? How about this? How about this? How
Cause you
about
taking it personal, bro. I'm not
no,
talking
I'm
about
not.
you. We just talking about examples, gang.
I'm just saying though. I know this example, but I'm saying even though we're talking an example and hypotheticals and shit, this is entertainment purpose on. So even
Yeah,
though we
come on.
are
Let's
when
be
you do
clear,
throw
bro.
when
Yeah,
you
I gave you the
okay,
disclaimer. I can't keep
all
giving
right,
you no more disclaimers, nigga. I'm gonna
listen,
give
That's
you
what
one
I'm saying.
more.
Is
mute up,
like
mute
I
up,
don't believe
mute
you
up,
looking
because
out the
I can't
window.
even talk. I can't even get my point because
Go
Rex, as soon
ahead,
as you
Slim.
say that, Rex gonna jump in thinking I'm done.
Yeah, my
All right, so
bad.
look, say how about this? How about she jumping in and out of car? She got you player niggas is running up and down, right? But say she like me too. And but in order to fuck me, she got to pay me. I don't fuck for free, baby. That ain't this kind of program. But I want to be with you. Well, this what it takes.
That's what it is. That's blood, brother. Handle your business, that.
But then what I'm saying, y'all niggas still gonna get, it's still gonna get the same effect. It's gonna still be when you pull up, she gonna be when the next time she call you, she gonna be like, you got some money, and you gonna start being on this no shit, and I'm gonna tell her where to go. She gonna start ignoring you, and it's okay. It should be okay. Like she ain't nothing, but she just.
Nah, I'm
But
not finna keep hitting the
but
hoe.
right, but if she go, but listen, I ain't mad if she go with your game. She be like, well, no, that ain't what I want to do. I like these. I said, okay, it's not a problem. You're not a player hater because I want some money and you don't. It's no term there. Like it is what it is. This is how I run my program. That's how you run yours. Are they gonna bump into each other? Are they gonna bump into each other? Of course, because you dealing with women and I'm dealing with women. It's just
All
you
right,
have your way that you trying to deal with them, and I'm dealing with them in the way that I deal with them.
and that's wrong with that.
Ain't nothing player haters about that.
But this because perception is everything. So that's how you can be, and that's how I perceive. But look, cause I'm really catching. I respect the game, but I respect any type of nigga hustle. So right now, what I'm
It
doing,
ain't a
I'm telling
hustle.
you, listen to any nigga lifestyle, whatever he do. What I'm saying is, I'm taking positions for content purposes, just like I done with Breaking Beta when I actually agree with the LeBron situation. But I'm taking positions for content purposes just to keep the content rolling because there's points on each side that can't be proven. And right now, I'm gonna take the position of the nigga who don't like the film. So, look, brother, like a nigga like my
And
side.
what do that make y'all?
What you mean?
If you don't
Some
like a
people,
player,
some
nigga,
people say synergy.
what don't you like? I
No,
mean, what's the problem?
I'm just taking a
Why?
position from
Okay,
somebody who I
okay,
already feel that type of way, bro.
right.
Even
So
though I
look,
don't feel
so
like I don't
listen,
care about it, like none of that.
but look,
But it,
but I want to know where do you get the position that you hate a pimp? Like what happened?
you talking about me?
Talking about whoever got that position. Why? What happened?
Nah, I heard my side he was just on that like he feel like him, so people. But I'm saying I'm smart enough to
Pimp called
understand
what?
why. Yeah, you didn't hear that? You
You
didn't
said,
put that. He was like he feel like all the people did
uh,
because he wasn't trying to disrespect nobody. He was just saying like he feel like y'all just using like bro. That's why I said I want to get into the debate so we can keep the content rolling, bro.
right.
Because I
I
don't need
get
to go
you.
off what he
Go ahead.
said.
No, I'm just saying like I understand where you're coming from with keeping the content rolling. So in order for me to respond to that, I just need to know. I just want to know what happened. Like, damn, what happened?
Oh
What
no,
is it?
I
What do
don't
you?
care.
Where you? I mean, what
Nah,
was the
I
reason?
never
What was
really.
the reasoning? What was the reasoning behind him saying I hate pimps?
Well, I he had to come up with some secret too. But what
But
I'm
he
saying,
said,
he was putting that in the comment. I mean, he
but
talked to
what?
GE about it. He talked to GE about it and
Y'all
shit
check the
like that.
back chat. I'm dropping down. There you go.
All right,
But let me know when you're ready for the content to keep rolling, gang.
go ahead, keep going.
So, all right, look. So it's almost like this, brother, because this why it's a group of gentlemen who take that type of stand. Because we look at it like I said we, but for content purposes, I would say we just for the content. Because I really don't care. I'm a club, so if y'all can talk money, so a person to look at it like that because it's like so it's like we take listen, we don't need we just do this shit for
Yeah,
we doing the
right,
club shit before. We gonna get
right,
our money regardless. Like we don't need
right,
you for no votes. Like
right,
like we been getting money, we'll get money.
right,
That's just
right,
you come here to bar, we think you out, like we still gonna get money, we can all have fun, we can go out and eat food, but you don't need your money. Like and that's why we like don't pay us money because we're not like super. Like we don't like if we take you out cool, but don't start anything extra for me. No, I'm not doing no extra for you. Don't get starved. That's just the mindset. Like go work, go do stuff. Like go hustle. Do whatever you gotta do. Just know. But y'all taking position to where not only y'all trying to get money from because nowadays it's like if they don't bring back a certain amount, if certain stuff don't happen. Now they get beat on like it's just you
You
look at the
getting beat
news.
on? Wait a
Well,
minute, God damn! How you going?
look, let's slow it
Listen,
let's
bro,
slow it
how you
down.
go from? How
Let's
you?
slow let's slow it down. Let's slow it down because we get too
Yeah,
far. We get too
yeah,
far. Like you said, the Bible started in Genesis. We get too far.
yeah. Okay, okay, yeah.
All right. So
Start.
look. So look, you turn on the news and you know how the news is gonna put the perception of what's going on, even though we know they hype everything, so we know they just trying to get news and we know it's propaganda. But when you see that shit on the news, you like, man, they can get that girl like that. And then it gets to a point, and I'm not talking about the real chicks, I'm talking about just these niggas who just money hungry. I'll call them a pedophile. Then it gets to a point where you got some niggas who not even in this game for real playing in it, and they going around kids up. So now I'm nigga like, man, these like this is really like
They
crazy.
can look, give it a black eye.
Give them the black eye, you feel me? So that's why niggas can sit in the house and be like, man, I hate them niggas. Like just the fact, like I'm telling you, bro. That's how niggas start looking at it, brother. But like I said, I don't look at it like that because I've been in Houston, so I've seen the real of how that shit really works, brother, how that shit really goes. When a nigga passed away, my fucking God rest his soul, he passed away. The two females that he was fucking with, one of them got fun, one of them she can have China, she got her own company, they colluding that river beach them every post. Then you can see old pictures of them staying in Hawaii together, they out the country together. Like this man really orchestrated, he really brought these women to a certain standard, brought to a certain value when they came to nothing. So that's the real side of it that most people won't see. They not in that type of environment. They're not in the hood or they don't know these type of niggas. But I'm saying the overview of it is the bullshit nigga who if I kids like that's just the look of it, bro.
That's
So
the nigga. You say the bull. They see the bullshit and the what?
I said the overview of it is people don't know the real of it. They just know what the media perceives it to be. Like the media pushes it out to be. So I'm saying that's why somebody sit in the house and they'll feel that type of way, bro.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's just because I can also come to your side and defend it, but I'm just doing that because
I'm
first.
saying though, look, but okay, listen. Well, you telling me a motherfucker sitting in the house can make a decision about some shit they don't know nothing about. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, look, cool. Can't nobody tell you about the game you've been in from the couch.
Right. That's true.
But there is negative shit that comes along with the game you play.
Fact.
That don't mean that's the way. That don't mean that's the way you play the game. That's just you're part of the game. But see, when you talk about this one thing, just because this whole when this whole shoot or when this gangbanger convinces freak bitch to get on the stroll and get some money, he not no pimping and she not no whore. That bitch is under she took an oath to be a part of some destructive shit. She took an oath for that. She has to perform, or it's a different dynamic.
He says he took an oath.
She did. She took an oath. Like, how you think girls get in game?
Oh yeah,
they don't take. It ain't always a fade. You know what I'm saying? Being taken. These hoes are using that coach. Niggas be just let the hoes. We fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just that shit happen. That's gang banging. And that's why you can't consider gang banging the pimping, because they just got a bunch of little freak bitches that's giving the put that set and already fucked. They come right.
Yeah.
Bitch, why not get out there on Figueroa and get us some money? You ain't doing nothing else. Right?
But
that
come on now. But I'm about to say that we gotta pick that up, but that's not the game. That's not how the game goes.
Exactly. So when you start putting all these weird, assertions and goddamn hypotheticals, we can't say that ain't it. You gotta say what that is.
But what I kept saying, I'm telling you how others perceive me, because I know what it is. I know the honor among it, bro. Like I know when it's something, because it's not one sided. Like that's a game where the pimp and the whole winning. It's not a game to where it's just a pimp winning. Like it because some of these women came to manifest money. They know without this person that shit, I'll be living like hell, because even I can make the money by myself. I need him to manage it, bank it, protect me. I need guidance from them. So they take the position and
I need him to accept me for who I am.
Exactly. And know what the man gonna do it like he is.
Hell no.
Brother.
Because the square nigga, the player, the nigga that want to come over there and fuck for free,
You
if he
know,
come
judge
over there, he gonna definitely judge you. As long as he come over there and he see that other motherfucker, Monte Carlo on 24s pull off, you a hoe. You a free.
it.
It's the argument,
But
right?
hold on, I gotta speak up for the club, bro. That's not every club, bro. That's
I
really
ain't
just
say
like
that.
a.
I
All
ain't
right,
say
go
that.
ahead. What's up?
Cause you know you got square niggas with Monte Carlos on these too. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, whole nerves. You know what I'm saying? He got whole nerves. You know what I'm saying? That's just, you
Yeah,
know,
because that's not no club shit talking down on that shit ain't the club. But I feel you
nah,
dog. I know what you're saying.
nigga. So yeah, it happens. You know what I'm saying? And she need to be with somebody that understands, you know what I'm saying, and know how to navigate. Because she don't all the way know how to navigate. Because who knows a man better than a man?
Right.
I can't teach no girl how to be a woman. I can teach her how I would like her to conduct herself when she around me. But
Right.
actually being a woman, like changing the pad, like I don't know the first thing about that.
A son need his father and a girl need her mother, bro. That's just base. That's just how it goes.
It is what it is. So when it comes to being out here in this pimping hoe shit, a hoe need a pimp and a pimp need a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Dude, they go hand in hand. One with I can't have one without the other.
And see, that's why I like, bro. That's why I like having these conversations with you, bro, because you level headed. You a wise dude. A lot of people on this app, we've been in a full blown argument right now, bro. Because somebody will feel disrespected, it'll been this, it'll been that. They wouldn't even understand me taking the position that I took. It's just that's why I like being on this channel, bro. You do a good job, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I try to. You know, I'm a cool ass nigga doing cool ass shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never gonna sweat the bitch. I'm always let the bitch. So I don't think motherfuckers me finna be beating on the hole. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my role. You know
Oh
what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't believe that.
I'm here for the bankroll. I'm the real deal, not the phone. You know what I'm saying? Give me all the cheese, keep it below. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, for sure.
Somebody clip that. You know what I'm saying? Make that a short.
Shit, so.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my device.
Man, we done ran the great debate in them ball.
Yeah, we're talking too much. We wouldn't let them get in. But that's a man conversation though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really wasn't going back and forth with her. I was letting her have her talk. I know you know
Should
she
be
come.
bad.
Yeah, you can come from some shit. You know what I'm saying? You could get a bird. You could get a view into some shit. But until you just be a part of this shit, you really can't. No,
Nah, you not going there, bro.
I don't know the first. I don't know nothing about.
That's just like when when I was busting on the Egyptian side, like it'll be niggas who be the fair way to do it is once you stop the flip side of the account, you break the lead with somebody. I'll talk about that, so I don't do it no more heavy. But I'm saying it's
Oh,
the way that it was the way that it originally went is you drop the slip of somebody's account once the money good, y'all break it down even. You break them, they just break them off, they go by their way, going your way, they find both. And keep going like that to the point where we're running it up. Because now it's word of mouth, like who gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen, he gonna tell you in the air. They said all we do. Like it's just even though you know how to sit down and fuck up at the time money, so you look at that nigga like me, like struggling green, struggling bring with the fast money, still ends up with the bad. But what a game got wanted out, fucked up at it is now it's in the group of big. You know, they didn't start off with zero. They started off investing in the shit. So they looking at like, nah, instead of giving what you have, I'm gonna take 75%. And not only I'm gonna take 35%, I'm not gonna tell them what's gonna happen to his account. So now it started being a stigma, like, nah, these niggas do fees, they do some niggas will take the full amount and not give you nothing and I tell you your account what's gonna happen to your account. So it just gets to a point where you got people just infiltrating the game to the point where whenever a nigga like me approaches them, like in the first 2 years how it was good, in third year I'm approaching them and they was like, nah, I already been through it, done that shit. Like y'all niggas some thieves. So like Y'all think it's bullshit. Y'all trying to fuck out with. And like how y'all be saying, they put a black eye on the game. So that's why I said I understand exactly what you're saying, bro. Like, it's these imposters who always come in and fuck shit up, bro. That's just how this shit goes. It's always some imposters coming in and fucking shit up.
Yeah, and it ain't that they coming in. It's the hoes welcome them niggas in.
Facts.
They welcome them in. They like shit. This nigga talk about he split half the money with you.
You
Of course she
feel me?
looking for. Of course she looking for a better deal. You know what I'm saying? But she because she just don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's very unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Damn, that shit is crazy though. Cause it all comes down to the breakdown of that money sometimes. Cause it is females who out there, they like, yeah, can you be my protection? But now I just give you this amount. Like they gonna tell you how much they want to give you instead of a real pimp coming around like, nah, I need all that shit. And I'm gonna break you off. It's females who they playing their own film, but just got security guards now. Feel me? And the nigga feel good because she got him feeling like she can. But the whole time the nigga really just a security guard. So
Yep.
Yeah, nigga,
uh,
definitely a security guard. All right. Niggas definitely some security. Maybe I could turn you down.
that nigga Big O said, who really the hoe? That nigga Big O. That,
I
that
don't know.
nigga Big O be tripping, bro.
Maybe he is. Where O at? Oh, he say so. Who really the? I don't know. Sound like to me the one getting fucked.
Punching yesterday. Man.
Cut this off.
I wonder what that nigga Lane is.
I think he said he had to work or something last night. You hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just trying to
Spill.
figure out how to. Yeah. I'm trying to exit out of this motherfucker. I'm trying to exit out of here without ending this shit because I done came up on my laptop, but I don't know how to like. Hold on, let me see if this works. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Well, maybe that'll work like that. But yeah, now we can get some real shit going. Cause I could share my screen and shit. Let me hold on. But yeah, bro. That shit is a game, man. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle some niggas can stomach and some niggas can't. And you will never understand until you actually play.
Right.
But
don't
this
even.
for everybody.
But yeah, that's all I was gonna say. Don't even because the niggas be trying to take up on the challenge that they can't even stand on. So don't even put it out there like that, bro. But you start saying that nigga like I could play this shit. Let me try some shit out. Like this ain't even like if it's in you, it's in you, bro.
Try. Do not try it.
If it's in you, it's in you, bro. Damn, TC the debater, you gone? Or T the debater? What's that name? T the Great, I think. I want to talk to her about the game. Oh, great debater. Spill probably ran her off with all that goddamn pimp talk.
God damn, I had to run her off.
That
She
pimp
probably
talk, bro. Working.
nah, she was trying to say something. She was trying to get in there, and then you kept going.
Nigga, they were saying you kept going in the comments.
And I asked y'all, am I over talking y'all? Y'all said no.
I said, nah. She was like, well, it's your content. I was
Yeah.
like, man, I wanted to finish up so I can get back going. I was like, man, go ahead and make the point, bro. You good. Oh, there she go.
Nigga, you was talking.
No,
Hey.
I said earlier that I was cooking breakfast for my mom. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
I take care of my mom. So I have to, I can't be having my mom. I can't have her listen to me.
Nah, for sure. I feel you.
Yeah, so I was, in and out of her room, getting her breakfast and all that type of stuff and talking to her and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, it's kind of, I think, maybe disrespectful to her. Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah. I
Right.
really understand completely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
if
seen
I'd
that
have
game
known
last night, though?
that, I'd have shut that whole conversation down.
That's what I did. Yeah, because I don't, I, I, my mom is a baby boomer, so there's still a level of respect. No matter, as long as my mom is on this earth, there's going to be a level of respect that she's going to always command, right? So,
Facts.
I'm the youngest sibling, and so if my mom was to dial anybody's phone number, any of my siblings' phone number, and tell them that
It's
I'm
gonna be you.
respectful, I'm gonna be beat up in my own house. So yeah, I'm not looking for that, and I'm not, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just,
So yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
just doing
Thank
what
you.
I'm supposed to do,
Yeah.
being a model citizen, So
You
yeah, but
breaking
yeah,
up.
no, I just said that I, doing what I'm supposed to do. That's all. But yeah,
Rack's
Oh, yeah.
breaking up a little bit.
me,
No, that
I didn't say
Rack's.
you can hear me now?
Okay, you good. You
Yeah,
good.
I wasn't saying that the phone. Nah, we were just trying to talk to you about the game.
oh, yeah. Did you watch the game? Now you want to talk about the game because y'all won.
Yeah, it might be over for y'all. It might be over now. Like, we done already broke y'all spirit. You won, broke the little record y'all had running.
Listen, first of all, I'm going to be very, very clear. I am a basketball fan, which means that I'm a fan of the game. So I'm not a fan of the Knicks per se, but I'm a fan of the game. I would enjoy if the Knicks won because they haven't won anything my whole entire life. So it would be more meaningful for them to win versus San Antonio. But of course, the better of the team and who the NBA would like to win is going to win, of course. But so yeah, let's get into it if you want to get into it.
I'm not gonna start saying it's politics.
Yeah, of course it is. It's always politics. Politics has plays a part in everything. It's all about politics, money, all that type of stuff. But yeah.
But that take the fun out the debate if we going to just say it's already rigged up to a 13 and win.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna. My argument is never shifted towards that. I mean, you gotta see. My argument is not shifted towards that. I could see who they gearing it towards. So you gotta. I
So
can
is you
see
saying
what.
that?
Yeah.
But do you think they're gearing it towards San Antonio?
Yes. Why
And
do I say? Go
if you want
ahead.
to be, I agree. If you want, because it's to a point though. It's just like I told you, it's the Cinderella story. That's already in effect. You gotta realize when at the beginning of the year they thought that it was gonna they thought that the San Antonio was gonna be sixth in the West. Like they were barely gonna make it to the playoffs if they just got past the first. If they just won the first round or got to the first round, that was a win for them this year. That was the whole section of the NBA and the San Antonio Spurs. But when they beat all these obstacles, they come out the first. They come the second. Instead of being number 6, they was number 2 in the West. Not only they was number 2, they beat the team that won the finals 3 out of 4 games or 4 out of 5. I forgot how many they played. Anyway, they go on to win the first round playoff. They go on to beat Anthony Edwards. So now, after they beat Shea and them, I wouldn't be surprised if it's geared towards them because it's just like they trying to make this Cinderella story. Like it's better news than New York winning. New York winning is important too because of course the star power in New York. New York, a prominent city, is a big franchise. It's a wealthy franchise. It's all its considered in New York, but at the same time, Wemby said, Wemby he bring eyes his goddamn self alone, no matter what team he gonna play for. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
So all the things that you named about all the things that you named about New York is the reason why they don't care if New York wins because no matter like New York is like similar to the Dallas Cowboys. If you think about it in that, I don't in that aspect of where people are always going to be fans no matter what, whether they win or losing. The garden is going to be selling out. The tickets is going to be high. The money and the revenue is always going to be in New York. But San
Right.
Antonio don't have the same grace. So they need championships to put people in seats. They need the Wemby. They call him an alien. They need him to bring the revenue to the city. San Antonio needs the money way more than New York does, right? Then
Right.
also you didn't mention, but this plays a big part in it as well as far as who is the NBA trying to make the face of the league when now they searching for the face of the league. Initially they tried to give it to Jason Tatum. He won his championship the first year. I don't know what happened when he went to the Team USA, why he didn't play. And then when you circle back around, he come back the next year. He messed up his leg, right? So okay, now he's no longer the face of the league. Then they went over to Anthony Edwards. This Dumbo Tomo, I don't want to be what did he say? He don't want to be a role model, right? So now,
Yeah.
okay, well, if you don't want to be the face of the league, get off these commercials. Give Adidas their money back. You ain't giving none of that money back, and you ain't getting off none of those commercials. So shut your dumb self up. So you just sound stupid. Come on, you just sound stupid saying stupid stuff. He say a lot of stupid stuff. I don't know. I don't. He needs.
I think he just don't want the pressure that comes. I think he wants the accolades and everything to
Well,
be like the best player, but he don't want the pressure that the media gonna give him when he messed up the critiques and everything. If he was somebody at LeBron, Michael Jordan type face value, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you can't have it both ways. So you
But
either gonna be great or you're not gonna be great. You're gonna be in the conversation or you're not gonna be in the conversation. So great people is gonna be in the conversation. He ain't in the conversation. So guess you don't want to be great. You gonna be like Kevin Garnett
what,
off to
brother?
the side. I mean not Kevin Garnett, but Kevin Durant off to the side. Like so it's either you want to be in the conversation or you don't. So you shine away like Kevin Garnett. Okay, great. You just don't be in the room full of greats. You'll get your jacket and you'll say your speech. But when we have our conversations and we talk about greatness, you won't be on the top of nobody list.
Right.
Okay, so if that's what you want, all fair and warnings. But you can't say that and then you want top dollar. You can't say that and you want few contracts. You can't say that when you want to be in all the commercials, because all that attracts attention and all that these people want their money back. Ain't nobody kind of keep giving you deals and they ain't getting nothing back, no revenue back. So eyes got to be on you in order for you got eyes got to be on you and you got to bring something to the table in order for us to keep want to give you money.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody signing up for losers. Like look at Ja Morant, okay, before Jason
He messed
Tatum.
his whole career up.
Yeah, before Jason Tatum, the face of the league was supposed to be Ja Morant, right?
Yeah.
Now they don't even talk about him.
Now
They
they
don't, even- they
saying
don't even
he not even top 10 no more.
they don't even mention his name. You see how you go from every tape, whether even when he wasn't playing, They was talking about if his team played, they was talking about him. They was showing old highlights of him and talking about him. Then all of a sudden, when he started doing this dumb stuff, see,
And snatched it right away from him.
see, I don't even understand how you grew up with a father and you over here doing dumb stuff. I ain't grew up with no father, but I got 5 brothers, and I tell you one thing for sure. Sure, my mama raised us, and she didn't raise us to be to back down and be no punks, and I'm not saying we no bullies, nothing like that, but if I
Y'all
if
gonna
I
protect
was if,
yourself.
huh, yeah, but see, okay, I'm gonna say it like this: if I was the one that was bringing in the money for my family, right? I'm the one. I'm the headline. I'm the money. I'm the bag. John Morant, he the bag for his family. Ain't no way I'm about to sit up here and let nobody, my family go sit up here and let my friends record me with my gun out. Everybody gonna be dead. Them ain't your friends no more. They come around here, you dead. Just
Yeah.
point blank period. You dead. You come around here again, you dead. Cause you're not his friend. You're not his friend. You messing up the money. Anytime you mess up the money, you should not be allowed around no more. And
Exactly.
if I
I'm
start
with you.
asking about you, we
Thank
going you in a funeral because we
you.
ain't you come around you can't come around here no more. No,
Yeah,
give
it's
him
not, and
give him
it's
a
not only
line.
messing. It's not only messing with the money. It's like you messing up the family legacy. Even though you're a friend of them, you're not even like
You
you're
ain't
not
his
a part of.
friend.
You and you feel me? You're not even a part of the family, but you are allowed to come around. But now you're putting our whole family legacy on the line.
Yeah,
So you really not even a friend of the family no more. So it's like, you bad for business. You bad just being around,
yeah,
period. And with the John Morant situation, all right, in the strip club, that shows the grace with him with your money in the strip club. But when he done it again in the car when the friend reported him, that was when I feel like everybody kind of like. And then he had the situation when he was outside and he told the little white dude he would kill him because they got like some type of art. It's just like it's like, bro, you just bad. You becoming to a point where you bad business. Like you
yes,
gotta your image have to be like. I'm not gonna say LeBron said it, to where LeBron got this super clean image, but it's like you have to be what's the word? Not promotional. You have to
you
be
got you got you got to you got to stay out. You just got to stay out the way. Like you got to
yeah,
stay out
fact,
the way. You
fact.
can't be in the news for dumb stuff all the time. That's all it boils down to because we seeing him and he in there for dumb stuff. And see the problem with that is that when you have too many yes men and you don't have nobody telling you the truth, that's what the problem is. He got too many people around him not telling him the truth. Like his daddy, what your daddy supposed to knock you aside your head. Your daddy supposed to say, hey, player, like no, this ain't like player, like let me talk. Let me holler at you for a minute. His daddy supposed to pull them so-called friends to the side and say, "Hey, player, like I'm only gonna let you know one time. Like this ain't how we rolling. If I see video footage one more time, you record my son. You better not come. You don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. This ain't no threat. Like that. That's what I'm saying. That's how I come from. That's how I was raised. That's how we do things. You don't get to mess up our money. You don't get to mess up our legacy and still keep coming around laughing up in our face. Ain't no hee ha ha when you messing up everything we got going on. No, no.
But you got but this one point I do gotta make his daddy even a yes man. So you gotta take his daddy like he going to the games like he the superstar. Like his
That's what
daddy,
I'm saying. He ain't
he
no. He
yeah
he
he
confused.
yeah it's like he the star plus like T Moran he enjoying it so it's like
Yeah, they
yeah I
confused.
feel bad for him. I feel bad for John Moran honestly.
He need people around him that ain't gonna keep telling him yes. You gotta like because when you get money like that, it's a lot of people just gonna be telling you yes. We telling you yes. You know how like people talk about people when they be going outside and they be looking stupid. Like your friend that ain't your friend. They let you come outside, dressed like that. So
Yeah,
it's the
but
same. It's the same type of stuff. Like them people, them not your friends because if they was your friends, they would be able to tell you like, hey, buddy, like, no, this ain't it. Like, we gotta stick to this. Like if y'all want to have little videos and y'all do little dumb stuff among each other, by all means do that, right? Because that y'all young, y'all foolish, but you can't post them on Instagram. You can't
Hey,
post them on social media. And see, a lot of these people, a lot of these so-called friends, they doing dumb stuff like this because they want to be known like as John Morant friend. How about you take my name, likeness, and image and start a business?
you feel me?
See, people gotta be you people see, I'm not saying like people gotta, have a squeaky, queen thing like LeBron, but one thing LeBron did was he didn't have all that BS stuff around him. He made it be known like, listen, take my name, likeness, and image and go create the business that you want. You want to own a restaurant, use my name, likeness, and image and make one.
Hey,
It's gonna bring you money. I'm LeBron. My name is gonna bring you money. Go do whatever you want to do using my name. It's gonna bring you money. Instead of me taking care of you, because a man respects they money more when they gonna earn it themselves versus another man giving it to you. You don't respect nothing when you got another man just handing you stuff. Yeah,
hey,
but but that's how I feel about that, is that his father, they just saying yes to everything, and ain't nobody telling him the whole truth, and ain't nobody telling him that that he messed up his whole career. He's sitting over there looking like a fool, talking about he don't know why he playing. What? You don't know why you playing? You don't know? Come on, they say I'm a cancer to the team. Then next thing you know, they don't let him do no more interviews.
it's not true.
I know they've been trying to trade him.
They
Now they
said
say
no.
they trade.
I know
Now they
it.
saying they trade. They gonna take the lowest amount at this point because they just trying to get him off.
Crazy. And
He
with the
bet he
man,
better get
top
back
six
out
in the
there. He
league.
better ball.
Oh yeah, he will. I feel like his talent still much motivated. I feel like he just needed. Sometimes you gotta get home, and he needed this experience to know like no matter where you at, how far you feel like you up, that distance will bring you back down. There's nobody unstoppable. Well, wait, unless you're handling your business like a LeBron, then you handling your business. But if you're doing that, then there's no reason for the to go. But he was just trying to be something worth, and it bit him in the ass. So I feel like he a little older now. He's not as young as so maybe he got the wisdom so I can be able to sit on the bench going through everything he had going before he had court dates he had to go through. He's been through a lifetime, so maybe he humbled down and just get back to basketball. Like I feel like when he got so far with basketball, he was just involved in all the bullshit. That's just started rubbing off on the court. So hopefully he figure out like
Yeah, I mean it's all possible that that he can make a comeback, but they got to be receptive to the comeback. And if you get another chance, you just gotta stay in those good graces, because you know you just can't keep doing dumb stuff and expecting different results. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but back to the game yesterday. I think, as far as the game, I think that there was a lot of calls that were missed, and some calls, they were only one sided. Like sometimes they should have been double technicals, but it was only a technical against New York. And even though they was in New York, it was still a lot of one sided calls, and that's why I believe that this is swayed towards uh, San Antonio. There was one particular thing where everybody keeps showing the replay of Wimby. He pushed Brunson down. There was
hey,
no
I
call.
seen
There
that.
was no call. There was no call. Even the call where New York had to challenge. when Castle he ran directly he ran full speed directly into Brunson, and they say that's not a they saying that that's not a flagrant foul. That is a flagrant foul, because why are you full speed running directly into another man, and you put your arms up, to basically block. So you knew what you was doing. You knew where you was going. You knew that he was there. So that is a flagrant, because that was intentional. But they don't call it flagrant. See, I'm saying my point
But
is
the refs are doing that with OKC though. That's why I said we can't look. So because I understand you, because we can go both sides about the ref, but at the end of the day, we know the ref's gonna be the ref. So look, so when I looked at that game, what I seen was Brunson was forcing a lot of shots, like and like it was even the narrative on ESPN, even though of course it's a narrative, but even when I watched the game, I was like, damn, I was hoping, I really was hoping that he got off of it, but he was missing shots. So like I was like he, of course he got his points, but it was shots that he can't pass the Cat, because Cat was wide open, that he didn't do. So I was grateful that we won the game through that way. But I feel like Cat, they didn't get Cat involved enough, and I feel like for them to win, you need Cat going at Wemby, you need Cat getting his points, and Brunson, he's just like the icing on top of the cake. Like he gonna finish. Like of course he gonna finish it. But I feel like during the first 3 quarters, even some of the fourth, you need Cat involved. And I feel like they didn't involve
Mhm.
Cat enough. So
No, they
that's just
didn't.
my outtake on it.
They didn't. I think they didn't. I don't think that New York. I'm just gonna say overall, New York did not play New York style basketball.
Facts.
New
Facts.
York spent too much time trailing, behind, playing catch up, which is not New York basketball, right? Then also I want to talk about San Antonio. So San Antonio, they did a better job of executing on plays. They actually ran plays this time, and
Oh yeah, and
executed
what you
well.
said
So
probably had to do with Winston.
yeah,
What you said
yeah.
about
So
him
yeah,
playing in the paint.
and that's what I'm saying, that they have to play that way, because you again, like you talk about, Cat got to touch the ball. Wemby needs to touch the ball. Wemby should touch the ball on every play.
Right.
Every play, Wemby should be touching the ball. So if Wemby is touching the ball every play, then you what's gonna happen? One, two things. He either gonna make the shot. If the defense can land, okay. If it's 1-on-1, he gonna make the shot, or they gonna foul him. That's one or two things, right? Then if the defense collapse on Wemby, then he is an open man. He can get the ball out to the open man. All right. So it's only one of those three things that can happen when you he's the biggest man on the court at all times. Give him the ball and let him go to work. Even Shaq said yesterday that he was proud of him because he was actually playing, good. So in order for San Antonio to win, they have to play with intensity like they played yesterday. Of course, I don't agree with some of the fouls, on Wemby, that Wemby did, and even some of the stuff that Brunson and some other players did. I don't all this holding stuff. I don't know, but
It's
um,
all weird. I know what you're
yeah.
saying there.
So it's just on both sides. It was a lot of a lot of unnecessary, unnecessary stuff, you know. But overall, you know, if New York wants to win, they have to play New York style of basketball. They gotta play. They gotta play Cat on the post and let him do his thing. Brunson gotta do Brunson things and not do all them turnovers. That's you can't come out and got 5 turnovers back to back in the first quarter and expect to win. No, that's we in the NBA. This ain't junior high basketball. So we playing NBA basketball against the best of the best. You can't you gotta decrease your turnovers. I don't know what was wrong with Brunson yesterday. I just don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they said
They need to talk to him.
they said that he's playing right now with where he's trying to win. Bonnie decided he kind of already put his mind into win it all. So he's playing MVP. So that's why they said like he overlooked. I'm just telling you what the fan was saying. even though they have some inside information, most of it they have seen, but they pretend like it looks like he's trying to win. But I'm gonna be showing you. He not so play when he used to attack, he takes some shots on. And I feel like that's really what like I said, I feel like because that was a good point you made the last time we talked. I feel like the tip shots one was making that was very productive. Box getting him in that pick and roll setting, going up the ball, straight to the basket. He ain't goddamn down the 10 foot, just dropped the ball to the last. They could do at least 10 of those plays a game because it's just unstoppable. So when you got Wendy doing that, you got Cat Knife involved. It's like that's gonna be hard for New York to win. Like Brunson, don't get me wrong, Brunson. If you ask me, he's the best player right now on the court in this game. Because like he's in two advantage, he can score at will. He got that Kobe type mentality. Even you heard him, he'll still get out there and play. He gonna play hard, he gonna make plays. But what he not understanding is he can't do it by himself. Like you
Oh
gotta get
no.
other people involved.
Oh
So
no.
yeah, I feel like that's all that happened. He didn't get his people involved like he should have last night. And yeah, and I feel like and this is true, but I feel like if San Antonio wins this next one,
Oh, we got a series. Oh, we got a real series.
yeah, it's gonna be because once because and that's what I was telling you about perseverance. Like San Antonio, you gotta realize like San Antonio, even OKC, they was undefeated for running San Antonio. You look at the Knicks, they was undefeated. They lost 2 games against Orlando. But after they lost two
Mm-hmm.
games, they went undefeated. So you got this
Yeah.
young team that's breaking these people. Like it's just crazy. It's very crazy right now, man.
Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see the next game. I think that the next game New York is going to win. And this is what I was saying in somebody else's chat. So Brunson, his father played in the NBA. He played back in the day, so he had different culture of basketball. So I can imagine his father saying to him, hey, I can imagine his father be like, hey, is you gonna play or what you gonna do? And he say Jalen Brunson say, yeah, Dad, I'm gonna play. And his father say, what the fuck you out here doing? Is you gonna fucking play Knicks basketball or you gonna play on the what the fuck is you doing? And then he say, I'm playing basketball. He say, no the fuck you not. Look at these stats. All these fucking turnovers, all these missed shots. And then Daddy say, if you gonna be on the court, you and represent me and our name, you better do what the fuck you supposed to do. And I ain't playing. I told you what it was. If when you wanted to get here, I told you what it was. Now get out there and do what you're supposed to do. So I feel like that's the conversation that his daddy had having with him today, maybe last night. Like I feel like that's the conversation that his daddy had with him after they lose. His daddy had that type of conversation with him to make him mad. Cause I feel like Brunson play a little bit better when he be mad. But that's just me. That's just how I feel like
Nah, that
that's
is
how
true.
that's how I feel like players from the '90s that played. I feel like that's like that got kids that play. I feel like that's how they talk to them. That's why I think like Ron Harper's son. I feel
All right,
like
different heart.
I feel like that's why he got that goal because his daddy played in the '90s. His daddy wasn't like one of the greatest players. He was a role player, right? But he knew what his role was. You understand what I'm saying? And so when you got somebody that played in the era from the '90s that that got that go in them, like you just gotta go. Like when your number call, you gotta be ready. So it's like he got that go. He needs to start. I believe that he can play 48 minutes if he's given the opportunity. They got to give him the ball. They got to tell him, listen, young man, you got the green light. Go. We need you. Carry us to victory. I believe that he could go because uh, if you look at his stats throughout the playoffs and even the finals, the series, the young man can go. His stats are very, very good. But it just seems like they diminish his role in the second half. Not yesterday. He got to play a little bit more. But prior to yesterday, he wasn't playing as much. And it's like you need him on the flow. I mean, one of them got to go. If I don't, we can't keep playing people based upon names and they salaries. If you ain't having a good game, get your ass on the bench. I come from that era of basketball. Get your ass on the bench and let me go. Like let the person that's making the buckets, that is a bucket, that ain't afraid to go to the cup. That's if they going to the cup, they getting fouled or they making that shot. Let them go. Like keep them out on the floor. And if he wasn't out on the floor yesterday making those buckets because he made some game changing buckets, they would have lost again. He's a deciding factor. He should be if that young man can play 48 minutes. If they put him on the floor and let him play all 48 minutes, he gonna play. He is Jalen Brunson, and they not allow him to be him. I'm telling you, I can
Yeah.
see it in him. But you don't because he know how he can run the point. He don't you don't need to be a point to be able to run the point. He know how to run the point. He can see the floor. He know how to get to the basket. He know how to create a shot for himself or you. Right? He know how to get the ball to Wemby. He know how to do it all. So his daddy ran the point. His daddy ran the point. He also was a 2 guard as well. So he could do either or. He could play more minutes than he been playing. But they got to put him in the game. They need him. They need him on the floor. Like they need him on the floor. Stop putting him on the bench. He is the key to them winning.
I feel like right now it's too late, like for me to sit because it's like because I love the game. I feel like he should be on spots. But then again, me knowing basketball, I know that you need boxing because you don't got no other point guard. So and he not no point guard. He is a guard like third. So it's like just like all right, it is. Yeah, but it's just like when Stephen Kelsey, he was when Fox was out, he was trying to play point guard. If you look at Kelsey he was doing his thing. Even Kelsey was super Harper was super. They both were doing their thing, but it was a lot of turnover because he's in a situation where these dudes are their position. Like they are good shoot guards. They can drive, they can get to the paint, they can get openness for Wemby. That's their position. But dribbling wise, these dudes they aren't the best dribblers. So it's like San Antonio's position where it's like it's just gonna be him by Kelsey Clark. And Kelsey so good on both sides. Dylan Harper is I can't really even go against Dylan Harper at all because he's good on both sides. So that is a weird situation because a lot of people feel like that Fox should be on the bench, like because like he sometimes. But me knowing basketball, I know he's the only person that can play that point guard position effectively, so they cannot get a whole bunch of turnover because San Antonio can get a mode where they turn the goddamn ball over every play. If they don't have nobody who like no floor to them on the court. So if I ain't gonna say a floor general, but he can protect the ball good enough to make it happen. So that's my take on that. But yeah, I feel like we gonna win this game. Because it's like once you get San Antonio started, it's gonna be hard to stop them. I'm telling you. Like every game we coming out, starting it off good, but we just letting the Knicks come back. It's gonna get to a point where San Antonio they gonna wise up to the point where they gonna know exactly what to do to keep the Knicks off. Because that's even with the coach, Mike, whatever that nigga name is, y'all coach. Well, not y'all, but the Knicks coach. He was like, we keep starting from behind. Like every game, they hitting us from the mouth first. They starting off every game, and we always playing catch up. So if y'all keep going that route, it's gonna be the same thing that happened with OKC. OKC got in a little battle with the Spurs because what they was doing was the first game was a good ass game, double overtime. The Spurs won. OKC came back, started late from behind. They ended up taking off towards like the second quarter, end up winning, and it was a back and forth. But in that last game, once the Spurs took the lead, now it's like it's kind of like the Spurs was toying with them the first 6 games. So like the first 6 games, they going back and forth, woo woo. The leagues going back and forth. But this last game, when
Hold on. I gotta go open up my door.
oh, go ahead. Spill, boy, where you at? Spill.
Huh? Yeah, you said you told him in Twitter. He came on time. Mm-mm. Hello? Hello?
Say Rex. Rex. Say Rex. Hey, great debater, what happened?
I couldn't hear when I came back, so I just came back.
Oh,
I had to go open up the door.
okay. Where the hell Rex go?
I don't know. It says that he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. He probably doing something at work.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I just had to go let my nephew in.
I
You
had to
must
go
have.
do a couple of things. That's why I had left. Y'all do y'all sports content thing.
I'm here. What's up?
Well, I thought you was probably taking a nap. You say you was tired.
I am tired. I'm still doing my classwork though.
Oh Lord.
I hate
She
it
definitely
here.
said she said, I'm so tired. Oh my God. I just don't know what I
First
was
of all,
gonna do.
don't come for me unless I send for you, Spill, okay? No, but I'm over here doing my classwork until I get ready to go to sleep. Probably gonna finish up on 2. I'm no longer in one class. I'm now in 2.
I don't miss school.
To me either. I didn't want, but I have to for my patients and for the extra money on. But yeah, what y'all was talking about up here?
Sports.
I ain't been watching sports in a long time. I ain't watched the Magic. I don't watch the Lakers.
The Lakers ain't playing. The Lakers at home. They've been at home for a while. They need a whole new team. They so sorry. Don't make no sense. I
Dang,
don't
what?
understand.
LeBron ain't on the Lakers no more.
I'm
Yeah,
still here,
Bronny
y'all.
on the Lakers, but Bronny don't play. Bronny not
Is
that
somebody
good.
camera on?
Huh?
What?
Oh, it looked like somebody's camera was on. My bad. Hold on. I'm still here, though.
You sound like you're in the bathroom. Yeah, but Bronny don't really play. He's not that good. And we have to stop talking about Bronny as if like he was the first or the fifth pick. He was a 55th pick. So we shouldn't even be talking about him because he's the 55th pick. We shouldn't talk about 55th picks because they 55th. Like why do we talk about them? Nobody,
I don't
most
want to
people.
watch this sports so much.
Yeah, but people only talk about him because he
I don't even watch
Bronny's son.
sports so much.
Huh?
I just know about Dwight. I said I don't even watch sports no more. I just know about Dwight Courtney Lee. Uh, what's his name? That unfortunately passed away. What's his name? Got his name. Him and his daughter.
Oh, Kobe
But
Bryant.
those are the yeah, Kobe Bryant. And that's about it. I don't really watch sports like that. And I watch last time I watched was the 49ers, and that was last year.
I don't watch football really. I watch the playoffs, but I don't really watch football. I don't really know about football. I know like the main players, but that's about it. I don't know much about football. Now
Yeah.
basketball,
I'm not much of a sports fan like that. I just know about a little bit because me and my family used to watch it when they were on the basketball team.
yeah, I played basketball back in the day, and then I come from a family of sports fanatics. But so when back in the day when I was growing up, we didn't have a TV in every room, so you know.
You say back in the day like you old. You don't sound old.
Well, I'm older. I'm older than probably what my voice sounds, but we only had one TV, which means I had to watch what was ever on TV.
Sound like you a good 30. I ain't gonna lie, but I hope that's not offensive.
Yeah,
You
it's
It's a
sound
not.
it's a whole bunch
like
It's not
of
offensive because when you
it's some
older, it's
number
not.
one picks. Great
What you
great
say? It's the
debate.
number one picks. What?
That was some bullshit. That
What's
just
some
was
bullshit?
total bust. That just didn't turn out to be the
Oh
star that
yeah.
people thought they were gonna be.
Oh yeah. I just seen the podcast from Greg Odom. He was a number one pick that was a bust. What's his name? Mateen Cleaves. I think he was like
Yeah,
1 through 5
Cleaves,
picks.
he's
He was a
supposed to definitely
bust.
be the next Jordan.
He was a bust. Then
They had
then
him projected to be the next Jordan.
yeah. Then what's his name? The one guy that was over at Charlotte with what's his name? Kwame Brown. So it's a
Yep.
lot of people, and that's what I was telling Rex the other day was that people have so high expectations of Bronny is because they confused because LeBron type of talent is not a type of talent that your kid is gonna have because his talent is not regular. He has a generational talent. You understand what I'm
It's a,
saying? So
he's an anomaly. What you call it?
exactly. What
Once in a
that's my
fucking
point. Nobody that has a talent like that, they kids get that talent. Even if you look at Deion Sanders, Shador, he's talented. Don't get me wrong, but he's not a Deion Sanders.
he's definitely not his daddy.
That's what I'm saying. Like he got talent, but he's not his daddy. If he was
Mm-mm.
his daddy, they could, he would be football, baseball, basketball. Deion played baseball and football. He was great at both. But
And you know
he's
why?
not he's because they had a different type of
It's
hunger.
certain niggas that are not only that, it's certain niggas that are just athletes. No matter
Yeah,
what
that too.
athletic uh, situation you put them in, they'll prevail because they're just athletes.
Yeah, and
And
that's
that's
what we call
Dion
freak
was
of
an
nature.
athlete.
He's a freak of nature.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like
yeah.
some people, they just built this way, and some people got to work for it. Like a LeBron and Deion Sanders, they just built this way.
They just
Other
that's just
people,
what
other
they
people
is.
got to work for it. It's like LeBron just woke up and he was this way, that way. Deion Sanders just woke up and he was that way. So it's just some people when you wake up, you just be this way. And those type of people, when you wake up and you just be great, like you don't even you just outside of your body like great. Like nobody else, like it's gonna take 20 to 30, 40, 50 years before we see somebody on that type of level again. So people expecting like Bronny, and I say you can't expect for Bronny or even Bryce to be on the same type of level as LeBron. It ain't no way possible, right? It just ain't gonna happen. No way, no if or buts about it. That's the first thing. Then second of all, he was a 55th pick. I don't know personally. I know basketball and I know picks. I know numbers. I don't know not another person that has been drafted 55th that we have ever discussed. Not nobody else. Then I say if we then I say also if we look at his draft class and we look at the first 1 through 5 because those are the people that got the big contracts. You got your rookie guarantee contracts 1 through 5, right? Maybe 1 through 10. But my point is that
Yep.
they not even averaging a whole bunch of more points than he is, which means that if I'm number one and I'm averaging like 12 points a game, 12, 13 points, maybe 15 points a game, and you only averaging 2, I'm right on task.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And that's all I'm saying is like if you look at those 1 through 10 players of his draft class, Bronny is right on task for what he should be. Matter of fact, he ahead of task at the 55th pick because again, if I'm number 10, if I'm only averaging 8 points a game, and I'm 55 and I'm averaging 2, I'm ahead of the game.
Yeah, I'm playing.
If you look at the stats, he ahead. So
Mhm.
men lie, women lie, but stats don't lie, right? So
Nah.
that's the way I look at it. I
right,
look
right,
at it
right.
from a stats perspective, not personal how I feel, this that whatever. But that's how I look at it from stats. So yeah.
Yeah. But you know, a lot of people that be into sports, they lead with their feelings first,
Oh
or
yeah, I
how
know.
they
That's why I
feel.
get cussed out so much.
Yeah,
You don't even. I don't even. This is. I don't mind talking with Rex, and and like you said on your platform earlier when you was talking to Rex, like you ain't here for a lot of stupid stuff. You gonna talk your stuff, but it ain't nothing personal. And so
right.
I appreciate that, but it's a lot of people that I'm not going to talk sports with because they like okay, you hear me and him talking, and like he I said the other day that game 2, I said that I said you better get your money back, San Antonio not gonna win. He said, oh no, we gonna win, right? And that was
Yep.
that. But there have been times where I have said something similar of the sort, and I have been called a bitch, a whole stupid, dumb, just for having a different take on basketball, just for saying like that Bronny James is the 55th pick, and that your expectations are too high for the 55th pick. I have been called a bitch.
Hey, you know
Ignorant.
what? Great debater. You have a lot of words in your head, the same as me. Everybody ain't blessed to have these words. They just don't take the time to learn them. And then they don't identify with the feeling that they feel when they hear the thing that hurts their feelings. So they don't know how. The only thing they know how to respond with is outlandish disrespect and
Of
slander.
course, yeah,
So
but it's not.
I don't.
You can't slander me because it ain't the truth. So I don't. I just laugh, and so when you, excuse me, when you laugh, that makes them even more upset. So yeah, but I don't I
Yeah,
don't I don't let it affect me, because who are you to be trying to control my life? Oh no, that's okay.
A good one,
what's up,
ready.
War Ready?
I'll be back here. I'll be back here shortly.
All right, I'm gonna pull
Shoot.
our video up, Money.
Which one?
You want? I don't. The Adam 22 shit.
Okay. Okay. I'm going on mute then. And then I'll give my commentary right after. If he say some boys, best believe I'm gonna say something.
You always gonna say some bullshit. You need to just expect that
Cap.
out of him.
Cap. Cap. I don't say bullshit
No,
boyish all the
not
time.
you. I said Adam 22 is
Yeah, he always do. He's a bullisher.
definitely.
But what he's supposed to be talking about? I know you said something earlier. I don't forget now.
Uh, hold on, let me see. I gotta pull it back. I'm not on the same device. All right. No jumpers over. Sporty face blower reaction. Okay, they quit. Here you go.
Like a
Right.
large concentration of different people from different gangs, which brings not only attention from police, but attention from people that might want to play police games. Okay, Stevie, let me ask you a question, because I wasn't really across this. Was police, and like, did police come to the?
They didn't come here, but they were like driving past us, like
Okay.
So from your estimation, like what would you say about the police presence? You think that
I mean, we're in Burbank, first of all. you
They're
know,
here
so
anyway.
They're already outside, like they're tripping. But
So that could have been a
yeah.
I'm
coincidence.
asking though, do you say it was like aimed at the building? Was it because maybe there was a heated conversation that
I
took
don't know,
place?
but I don't doubt it. You know, like the cops are always like the cops do like be on this building.
Since I've been here for like 9-10 months, I've never experienced that.
I mean,
with the polices.
I've never seen the police
They're
on the
not-
street or like anything like that.
Also, to be fair,
they're not
like,
looking for
people
you.
like us aren't their main targets. You know,
No,
what I'm saying?
100%. But a police car is a police car. Like it's not.
I
You know
mean,
what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
you
Unless you're
really
saying
are
they're
only here during
they're
the
laying
news.
on us. Huh?
You're really only here during the news.
Okay, so y'all see it pretty regularly, like throughout the day. That this is like kind of part of their beat.
I was gonna say make sure to pause it because you know they'll try to copyright you like that if you let it play all the way through.
They will.
Uh-huh.
They'll copyright me for what?
If you don't pause it, you gotta make a.
For what?
You gotta let it play for 2 minutes. Pause it. Make a reaction, like say a reaction or something. For like 2 to 3 minutes.
Mm,
Then play it again, and that's how you do it.
okay.
Because they will
So
copyright you.
they will.
If
Damn.
you let it play, if you just let it play without saying nothing, that's using somebody else's content. So it's called reused content.
Okay. So now I got the right video up because this the right video. I'm gonna play it from here. I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
All right, man. I might just drive down in the chair because I'm fighting sleeping. I ain't gonna.
And
I'm
that's why
not
you
trying to
even
have
wanted to
things
spar
come
with
up.
him podcast wise and in the ring. What do you feel about Adam running
You
him
trying
off?
not to what?
For the record, Jay Hood ran him off.
But that was an agent of Whack, which is agent of you.
I mean, that's the narrative that people are running with. But for the record, I asked Spootyface if he was cool with Jay Hood coming on the pod, and he said yes. And I didn't know that them having a disagreement about Whack was going to result in them basically challenging each other to a fight, which didn't happen because Spootyface out of his car as opposed to actually engaging.
Great debater. All right, so this Adam 22. He explaining his way through an incident that happened on No Jumper, where two of his hosts was finna get into a physical altercation about another one of his hosts on a separate show. And he said there wasn't no physical altercation, but because Sportyface said there was none, that was one of the hosts. So instead of just leaving it at that, he added that the guy got something out of his car. And I think that's just too much. You taking it too far. Because after that, he quit. So I don't know if he's in his feelings behind him quitting and he's putting something else, putting that narrative out there to kind of get him hot. I don't know, but I know what I do know is he didn't have to say that.
In a fight.
And that's a Whack narrative that you've been running with too, because we don't have any proof of that other than Whack saying that.
Well, I've been told that by various people,
Jay Hood and Whack,
including people who won't say it on camera.
Are you serious?
I don't know about that.
Okay, wait.
It's only one person that was there that won't say anything, and that's Lush. Lush don't want to be in the middle of none of that shit because he's still accessible.
That's not up for debate.
I think that is up for debate. That's straight from Wack and J Hood. That is absolutely
That's
up for
coming from
debate.
people I've talked to, and that's coming from the person who has access to the cameras.
But they said that when they tucked off, they went around the corner.
I got cameras up and down this whole block.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. That's a Wack and J Hood theory. We're not believing that as fact right off the bat.
We did see.
Okay.
How come in that moment you didn't say like, "Hey, yo, nah, like I'm not cool with that"?
Who am I to tell two big menacing Crips that they're not allowed to go shoot the friendly? Now, if
You're the CEO.
You could have made that
They
call.
want to leave the building. I told them, don't do it in my parking lot. They said, okay, we're going to go down the street.
Crips enforcing officers.
If I knew that one of them was going to take it to the level of going and get the whoop-de-whoop, then I would have been more concerned. But if they wanted to just go have a little like friendly in the parking lot, I mean, that's not really my problem, right? I think it was that big a deal.
But it didn't seem like Spody's energy was Matt Hood energy. It was a Wack, defending Wack energy. It came from J Hood from the beginning of the podcast. You could tell.
But if you watch it, it's like Spotify was saying things to J Hood that were like essentially like designed to get it to the. But like when you say, "Hey, that's a,"
he wasn't saying nothing. All them folks in unison said they don't fuck with Wack. After that, you said this guy hates Wack so much he makes up lies about him. And that's what prompted the whole back and forth between him and Sporty Face. So Adam a fucking liar.
PC move, especially to someone who has had controversy on the internet because they were on a yard that is not like a PC yard, but a 50-50 yard. I mean, you don't really like say that to somebody like J Hood without expecting that it's going to go there. Right?
No, I understand that, but people are kind of misplacing that because that's after J Hood said we could squabble.
They both
that's
escalated.
After, that's after J Hood, and then Spody's like, "Oh, you doing this kind of?" He felt like he was cloud chasing. That's why he said the PC comment. I feel like, and then that escalated even further. But J Hood had already said we could squabble. After the pod, we could squabble.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it was just as surprising to me as everybody. Everybody thinks I have like divine knowledge of how these things are going to play out, and in reality, I thought J Hood was just going to be a good addition to the pod. And I thought, notably, when I had Munchie and J Hood on the podcast together, I talked about how I thought that it was important that I get them on the same page. I didn't know that there was going to be any potential for conflict between Spody Face and J Hood. And I didn't know that the Wack thing was going to be the thing that like was so serious that they would feel the need to go handle each other out in the parking lot.
But you don't feel any responsibility for you being the person that headed the Wack conversation and kind of brought up the things. So Spody wasn't saying any gay stuff. You're like, Spody's always saying Wack's gay. And then that sparked the conversation that led to
And that's the truth. And that's what happened. So I don't understand why he don't try to, but I get why he gonna dodge the accountability, because he'll be then liable for some shit.
I mean, like, I don't understand how me bringing up a person that one of them likes and one of them doesn't like is like why would I think that would lead to them fighting?
Yeah, I don't think it would. But if I'd said that and I didn't think that would lead to them fighting and it did, I feel like I would have a responsibility to diffuse the situation.
No. I don't think that the responsibility comes in there. That's why I asked Adam why he didn't stop it the way that you stopped the altercation happening between Moose and
You're
Wack.
supposed to jump in front of Spody
You
like
basically
that.
said that you just, because you don't want violence at the building. So even though these are two established Crips, reputables from their hood, you feel like you shouldn't insert yourself in their problems. You are the boss of this building, which gives you the right to say, nah, like this is a violence-free space, even friendlies.
I could have tried. I could have said like, no, please don't go fight. But ultimately, like if they want to leave the building and go fight, it's kind of like out of my hands, right?
Right.
Yeah, I just don't think it's.
I just in that moment would have liked you to see you be like, nah, bro, like I'm not cool with that. Because
well, if I knew that Spody Face was going to go and get the whoopty wop, then I would have probably said that. But I thought that they were going to do something that was a little bit more chill. When I found out that Spody Face was, I guess, not into the whole fair fight thing, that's what kind of blew my mind later on when I realized that, like, oh, I thought they were about to shoot a fair one. Turns out Spody Face just wanted to shoot somebody.
Also, though, how could it be
I don't
a fair
believe
one
that.
if they don't?
You seriously don't believe that?
I really don't believe that at all.
That's crazy.
Just because it came from Wack and J Hood first, and
This man will believe anything. He'll run with anything that puts him in a good light and the people he don't like in a negative light. That's what I think about Adam. and he don't mind dog whistling on some shit that'll get you locked up.
And then now
You
it's
really
like
think
from
J Hood would lie about that?
I don't know. I really don't
the
know.
only person who has an incentive to lie about it.
But it just doesn't really make sense. Like, why would he go outside, even agree to go outside if he was just gonna go to the car and get a weapon?
So no punches were thrown. Is that confirmed that nobody got hit?
I personally, I think punches were thrown because I don't understand how J Hood had an egg on his head and how Spody Face's glasses disappeared. But I think like Spody Face and J Hood, basically, I know that they got on the phone and agreed to not discuss what happened outside. So that's why I think it's confusing to people and they don't feel like they're getting the full story because they came to an agreement between each other to not tell the full story. But along the way, various people have kind of leaked the full story. So
Yeah,
I feel like I have an understanding of what happened, even though even tomorrow, I don't think J Hood's going to sit there and like give everybody the juicy details that they probably want, you know?
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place, flights, hotels, cars, while staying within budget and earning professional rewards. Right now, they could be giving you $500 in Navan rewards.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah. So I was just running a little story about how this man, I was showing how people duck accountability like in real time. So people have an idea of what it looks like. Because that shit happened and it's a problem. You know what I want to get into? Great debater.
What?
Why don't niggas do jury duty?
I have done jury duty, but I don't never get picked.
Do they tell you why?
No. But I know why. Like most of the time it's because I have an opinion, because I think okay, for example, like the last time I went down there, they say that there was a supposed to be a domestic violence case, and the lady was saying that the man basically attacked her, but the man was the one. The man was there. The lady, I don't know who the lady was, but I assume she was a black woman because he was a black man. But either way, he was there. So it was the state against the black man, and the black man, he had a lawyer, and they say, well, do you feel like if somebody gets on the stand and cry, like do you believe them? No. People lie every day. People get on TV and lie every day. They tell us the stuff brown and it's really blue. They tell us stuff blue and it's brown. I mean, so people lie every day. They paid to lie to us every day. So why am I sitting up here believing somebody just because they shed a tear? Like, where's the evidence? Because we in 2026, I don't care what nobody says, but in 2026, we have enough technology where you could catch people doing stuff that they ain't supposed to be doing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's so many ways to have cameras or to record on your cell phone and people just not even be knowing, if you living in the same house with me, that don't mean you gotta know that there's cameras that you could put inside a light bulb. So and if the person not really looking, they won't know.
Yep.
So my point is so my point is that if you saying that this is something that has been occurring for years, and when do you get to a point and do something to have evidence, undeniable evidence yourself? Because shedding tears is not evidence. Making me make me try to play on my sympathy is not evidence. And so I believe that because I feel that way, that the state don't like that. The state that I live in is all for women's rights. And I'm a woman and I'm for women's rights, but I'm for what is right. So I'm not for putting a black man in jail or any man, but in particular in this case, it was a black man in jail just because you cried. My family in particular, we're dealing with a case of somewhat of the sort, a sort where somebody cried wolf and the courts are believing it. So that's the reason why I wasn't picked, because I have a mind, and I'm and in my state, every time I go, it's something about this type of stuff. And I'm just saying, like, I don't care if it's if those tears don't mean nothing. Like, you should have some type of evidence. If you telling me that you've been with somebody for 10, 15, 20 years, how you don't have no evidence? Where was those kids at? People slip up every day. I'm just saying, if you got kids that live in the house, they ain't never heard him yell. They ain't never heard him raise his voice. They ain't never seen nothing. Nothing. Like, why you don't leave when the kids leave then? All I'm saying is make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the man ain't guilty or he is guilty, but I'm saying that if you want the courts to believe that he is guilty, it just shouldn't be your tears and only your word. Because like you as a man, you as a black man, if you say that I slapped you, well, you have to have some. They ain't gonna believe that I slapped you. They ain't gonna believe that you let me slap you. They not gonna believe it. Even if it was to be true, I mean, you're not gonna let me slap you. But I'm just saying, even if it was to be true that I slapped you, they not gonna believe it. You gonna need some type of evidence. You gonna need my fingerprint on your face. I mean, like, you gonna need a video. They gonna look at you like you're crazy. So why can't the truth be, the truth can't be the same for them too? I mean, for us, because I mean, I'm a woman too, but I'm standing on the side of being right. I'm not standing on the side of being a woman. I'm standing on the side of what is right. Right is right and wrong is wrong. So that's the side I'm standing on. So in my particular cases, when I went down there, it always been because, I'm not standing on the side of, she wept a tear, and so, I'm gonna believe her. And that's what's occurring in my city, in my state.
Right. So I just be watching certain events, certain trials and shit. And a lot of times we answer, well, they try to answer a certain question, so they get certain answers. So we're not able to participate because of how we think. But some of us, we just don't want to even try, right? So if you got a cop, he's on trial for, unaliving a black person, and all the black people up there is answering the questions in a way that they know they won't get picked or they'll get struck, then it's more likely that cop will have a all white jury, and it's more favorable for him to get off walk away from his charges, because that all white jury is gonna side with the police. They're not gonna see it they're not gonna see it. They're gonna look past the evidence and look at him just being a white man and let him walk free. But if we're participating, we could do this. We could have the same concept, going there with the same concept. Hey, I don't give a fuck what the evidence say. Slam his ass. You know what I'm saying? because it's up to us at the end of the day. So I think niggas need to participate in it. What I don't like about it is they cripple you financially. Like that shit is for somebody who's on a who already have their situation situated because they want to give you $20 a day. That's not enough money for nobody. So if they take you, so if they say, hey, we need you to do jury duty, and say you already used your vacation time, or you don't even want to use your fucking vacation time to do no jury duty, because that's your personal time. You don't want to use your PTO days to do no fucking jury duty because that's my personal time. I can't get that back. So I don't give a fuck how many hours you think I got, or I can, So if I make, let's say if I'm on salary, $2,500 a week, that's my salary after taxes and everything, $2,500. I don't need to miss a whole paycheck or two fucking with y'all for $20 a day.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to make it a responsibility for the people who get selected and participate that the company still pay that employee their paycheck,
Some places
regardless,
do.
so they don't miss out on it.
Some places do, but the only thing is that if you get one in like one of those long drawn out ones, then they not gonna pay you like say if the case go on 30 days, they not gonna pay you 30 days.
Yeah, like that case went on with Thug. That shit went on for a year.
Yeah, they not paying all that time. See,
No.
they'll pay
So-
you like a week of maybe that much, but yeah, after that you on your own.
Yeah, and that is what keeps us from even participating. We like,
Yeah, we can't
already-
afford that.
yeah, niggas already check the check. So if I miss one check, I might fuck around and get evicted. You know what I'm saying? Just it be timing. So I think the incentive, there need to be something else incentivized in place for us to do the jury duty if we are selected.
That's a good perspective. I never thought about that.
But we do need to participate because they get to handle us any kind of way they want. I'd rather be on trial with 12 niggas, that's people that's come from, just black people, period. I'd rather take my chances with them as and if I'm convicted with them, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? I can accept it because I was judged by a jury of my peers. And I know, because, the police get up there. The police is gonna lie. In some cases, they have to lie. Because, in order for them to say that you was in possession of something, they have to say they seen you with it. And if my lawyer can question this police and trip him up on his story on how he seen me with it, then when my people see that, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, they don't need to hear nothing else.
Yeah, that's why it's important that you retain a lawyer and that your lawyer immediately asks for the body cam footage, because a lot of cases it disappears, they get rid of it. What?
Who is that, Lane? What the hell Lane talk about? Man, hold on. He said, how do I get the blank? What happened yesterday or the other day? If we got beef, nigga, you beefing by yourself. Cause yeah, I fuck with you. Oh, okay. So that's from the other page. And pull up right quick. But yeah, I just think with the judicial system the way it is and the way the whole system already structured against us, the least we could do for each other is participate in a legal process that affects one of us. Whether you feel like niggas is ignorant and do ignorant shit or whatever, because I don't care. Like, these motherfuckers, if they know you're hated or people look at you in a certain light, they will run with that narrative. Like, people already don't, and they won't have any evidence. They'll create the evidence against you, or they will lie and present a story that's untrue. I went to trial. Them folks told me all I ever did was rob people. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I ain't never had a job. Like, when I came, so you mean to tell me when I came out my mama vagina, I had a pistol? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I came out, I jumped out, was walking and running everything. I robbed the doctor. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. So it's white people on this jury that's like leaning into the story. You know what I'm saying? And that shit crazy. But it take a person like me, if I'm on that jury and I hear a prosecutor say something like that, they dead to me now. Because you up here lying. What up, Lane?
What up, brother?
Who the hell is these women?
Hello.
Nah, man, I don't want to mess the content up, but that shit that happened the other day on my page, but I ain't know playing Money and them had issues or playing them had an issue. I ain't know none of that shit, man. I don't be in these streets like that. You know?
Listen, I want to make up another disclaimer. I do not own the rights to any woman on the YouTube streets. And Lane don't own the rights to any woman on the YouTube streets neither. So whatever y'all got going on, we don't know. And I don't get in cat fights, and I don't fight over cat.
Hey, and look, say, brother, I don't, man, if it's not your page, Ted, or shit, Diggs, shit, I don't go nowhere. So I don't know what be going on in these streets like that.
Yeah, me neither. And don't care, even if I am aware.
Yeah,
I see it. You know, I hear it going on and I'll leave because that's not my business.
But look, this is chime in on what y'all was just talking about right quick. At first, I thought Camilo lawyer was actually doing a terrible job until I actually read the transcript last night. When me and Ted was live to about 3 a.m. And you know, while he doing what he doing, I was actually reading the transcript, and all those witnesses that testified to the alleged crime, all of them said something different, brother. Even the little guy who called Camilo under the tit, dude tried to downplay their friendship, and the lawyer had to prove that he was lying. Like they hang out.
He tried to downplay his relationship between who? With him and who?
Carmelo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he tried to downplay it. Like, well, I just know him. Yeah, and come to find out, like they go to the track meets together, parties together. Like they actually hang out.
That's crazy, bro. So he a white dude too?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's fucked up. But it's expected though. And this is what I keep saying, like, I don't care how cool they is, they always gonna choose their own, bro. They gonna choose their own over us.
Exactly.
That's fucked up though. Like, nigga, you know that little boy ain't in the wrong. But see, he was probably in on the whole play too.
Everybody said something different, bro. It was a minor shove. No punches were thrown. Like, well, hold up. And of course, nobody's statement matched their initial statements. So it's like, had I been an attorney, I'd have grilled they little ass.
Hell yeah. I don't
But he
give a
let
fuck
them hang
about.
themselves.
Look, I don't care about them being no damn kids.
Oh no, this serious.
They're gonna be like, Spill, you're badgering the witness. Man, fuck them kids.
One thing I do hate though, brother, I really do. These kids at the end of the day, bro, and you from that side of the track. Man, we all did shit when we was 16, 15, 17 that could have got us tried as adults and sent up that road. So I don't hold them I wouldn't hold them accountable the same way I would hold a 25-year-old man accountable. Like, man, these kids, man, they still collecting Pokemons and shit at the Walmart and the Walgreens, bro.
Mm-hmm. And they're really kids. They are really kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These are really kids. They're really fucking babies. Like, these in school at a track meet kids. These ain't the kids that was like us. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up like us. They not doing the shit that we doing or we were doing back then.
Furthermore, listen,
they got
brother.
the trial. They got the trial live. You want to see it?
Yeah, I'm about to drop in a few minutes. I gotta make a few phone calls, but say, brother, look, I worked in Frisco, Texas. I was staying in Louisville. Frisco was probably 10, 15-minute ride from Louisville. There are no hoods in Frisco, Texas, bro. You either got it or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
At least I never ran into it. Everywhere I worked at, these are nice subdivisions. They schools bigger than some colleges, but they high schools. So these ain't no little. Carmelo Anthony wasn't no like you say, he didn't grow up like we did. This man grew up in a 2-parent home. Both parents got careers, got him living in a good subdivision. And to say this kid was running around badgering people, provoking violence, and all, no, it don't make sense at all.
Nope. It don't. And that shit just don't make no sense, bro. That's why I be like, I don't never, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how we be having them conversations when it come with the between how people look at us, how we act, and I don't give a fuck what you say. I still, no matter what, that's our business. We gonna handle our clown. Let us deal with that. You don't have you can't take a position. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with that shit because I know you're gonna take this stereotype and place it on people where it don't belong on. And I hate that he in the county like that because he's subjected to it. They got the numbers. And if it happened to him, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck, bro. None of them people in that town gonna care. It's gonna be up to, like, if he go down the road, it's gonna be up to niggas in the TDC to protect that little nigga. And you know how we is with each other.
Yeah.
You know how we is.
Hey, let me ask
That boy
you
gonna
this.
have to, yeah.
Go ahead. Well, I'll finish your thought though. My bad.
He gonna definitely have to join the game.
Oh yeah. So look, let me ask you a question.
Yep.
Do you think the before I ask the question, let me make a statement right quick. This is why I don't hold. I'm gonna just say the street call rules that we grew up following because we chose to get out there. I don't hold these kids who choose to walk a different path
to that
to the
standard.
same, to that standard. So with that being said, do you think that's a detriment to our communities? Because these same kids from the suburbs, they don't want to be looked at as a rat, or they don't want to be judges, judges, attorneys, hell, even be on a jury. Do you think that's a detriment to us?
I think when it come to us as parents, I'm telling my baby, tell on them niggas. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's my child, nigga. You involved her in some bullshit. Tell on them. But I also gotta let her know, now, if this is what you own and this is what you about, you have to take what come with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's different if I know my baby, you know what I'm saying, in her little whatever magnet school she in, and she getting straight A's, she's not involved in the stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Then you have to tell.
Right.
Matter of fact, before you even tell them to let you out the car. Matter of fact, I'm making it to where my baby don't have to ride with them. And if she is, like, if she on her own driving and she have friends in the car with her, let her friends know, hey, I don't do that shit. Don't even hang around with them people that's not into the same things you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, even as a motherfucker that was in the street, like, my personal friends didn't sell drugs. My personal friends had jobs and shit. When I chose to hang around, like, just hang out, I would hang with my personal regular friends. That's who I would hang out with, because I'm not hanging with street niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to always turn into some street shit. But it's just a dynamic that, you know, it's fun, right? And not to say that white people don't have the same dynamic. Like, they deal with they type shit too. They just make sure that they just know that theirs have a privilege. And if they get in trouble, they can cry their way out of it. And people will listen and let them out. You know what I'm saying? And be easy on them. A real slap on the wrist type shit. But with us, even no matter how good we doing, it's already programmed to where we have to work the hardest. We have to be the best. We have to get straight A's to get acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? And so it's already like, we already fighting to get an uphill battle.
I agree. Yeah, man, I'm about to drive right quick. I got to make a few phone calls, but man, I just want to send some positive vibes to the young man, Carmelo Anthony, and even rest in peace to the little kid, Austin Metcalf, because at the end of the day, bro, these is fucking kids, man. And I have Darius and Arya, they're in their 20s now, but I have two teenage kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna say same thing, Carmelo, man, but I ain't got no sympathy for that son of 1,000 KKK members. None.
I feel you, brother. Trust me, I feel you. I do.
Because that's how they look at how they trying to do him.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
They don't care. They don't care about him. If they did, they wouldn't be trying to water this shit down. They'll tell the truth. He was a bully.
Yeah, and right quick, just before I leave, you know so his parents were, I don't know if they were married, but I know they wasn't living together. But you know that little dude that put the fisticuffs on his mama and his daddy before.
The Metcalf dude?
Yeah, so he wasn't no stranger to getting active at all. He got active with his parents.
Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, he had a reputation.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was probably, like, one thing about these kids, before they do something, they like to tell everybody. At track meet, that nigga bet not. Track meet, nobody bet not. And he probably already have a reputation. You know, so if you got a black boy, you know, with a pocket knife, he's probably he supposed to have that on school grounds? No. But is it illegal? Is it illegal for him to have it? No. So, I mean, if you saying it's just in case something happened, shit, the just in case happened to happen.
Oh, all right.
I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't looking for it. It came to me. So that's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I think they should even be reporting on this shit. Like, hey, we ain't finna minimize his activity. We not finna, because the same thing they do to black people, when they do something, they go back in their history and they find all the dirt they did and they blast it. So let's blast the fact that he was fighting, putting hands on his mama and his daddy. Let's blast the fact that he was bullying motherfuckers all over that school. Let's blast the fact that he had a fucked up image. Let's blast that, because that's what was going on. I mean, I'm sorry that it happened, but I ain't mad at it. Nobody should be bullied. Black, white, yellow, green, orange, purple, pink. Nobody should take being bullied. And if that's what you decide to do and someone defend themselves, then you got what you had coming. Am I wrong, great debater? Am I absurd? Am I fucking out of line?
What do you mean? What are you referring to? You mean out of line about how you feel?
What I'm saying? Am I out of line for what I'm saying about the young man that tried to bully Carmelo Anthony? Am I out of line for saying he put to blast the fact that he physically fought his father, he physically fought his mother, he was a bully, he had a reputation as a bully in that school. Am I wrong for making that known?
No, because as you stated prior to that, that's what they do to us. Because if in the history, because if you think like when George Floyd, when he died, you know, they started talking about his life, you know, prior to his death, you know, him drug use, all those type of things, which had nothing to do with the case
actual
at
incident.
hand. But those were the things that were brought to the forefront. And so it's, you know, it's the unfortunate reality of what continuously keeps happening. And so no, because sometimes, you know, our character also speaks to the type of person that we are. So if you'll bully your mama, your daddy, then who say why you won't bully me or attempt to bully me? You understand? You know, so yeah.
Yeah. So when they try to say it was, oh, he just lightly pushed him. No, you violently pushed him.
Yeah.
You damn near hit him.
And like that one young man just said, he said that, you know, in this particular area, you either have it or these are not poor people, so they, you know, so they have a different class, a different mannerism. And so, you know, why okay, let's get to the point of why would this kid that's not living in subpar conditions feel the need to be carrying a razor blade to places with him?
Right.
So if we start there, it's already an issue, because those were things that you did in the hood. You know, I remember as a kid, you know, people carrying weapons all that time. I've always been well protected. You know, my family names carry weight. From I come from a small city, small town, so my family name carries weight. You know, so I nobody ever, you know, touched me, you know, because of my family name. But I know that in those type of conditions people be carrying weapons and stuff. So uh it's not nothing new to me. So, but I normally when you talk about people in the suburbs stuff like that, they don't carry weapons to school because it's life is fun and games for them. I mean, it's supposed to be fun and games for all of us as teenagers and children,
Mm-hmm.
but life is really fun and games to you when you don't got a care in the world. Like nothing but what you actually supposed to be caring about, but your grades and what girl you like as a boy and what
Yep.
boy you like as a girl. Those are the things that they could care about. That's and so we have to start with why was he carrying around a razor blade?
Yeah.
He wasn't carrying
And when we
around a razor blade for no reason.
for nothing. When we
It
start there, we get to the issue of
yeah.
the bully right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's a reason why he had a razor blade. It ain't no. It's
Yeah, it
not
wasn't just
not a
by
reason.
chance.
It's a real reason why he had a razor blade, and because that's what they need to start at. Why were you carrying a razor blade?
Yeah, because it wasn't by chance. None
No,
of this was by chance.
no.
There was a reason he had that blade, and the reason was because that guy was a bully. It was a reason that guy got stabbed is because he tried to bully on somebody that wasn't backing down, and he didn't have to back down. They're trying to make it seem like he was supposed to just back down.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard is that this wasn't the first encounter with him. From what my understanding is that he carried a razor blade because he was tired of being attacked.
Yep, that sound about right.
So I would go back to my original statement.
Yeah, why is you
Talk about
carrying the
why is he
blade?
carrying a razor blade? And traditionally speaking, people that got money, they don't carry weapons. They don't
Right.
carry
Who
weapons to
else?
school or to games or they don't
Right.
carry weapons because they not thinking about the same stuff you think about in the hood.
No,
We carrying weapons, because we
there's
have
there's
to.
there's no survival. There's no degree of a threat in those communities, those
No.
suburban areas like that. There's
Mhm.
no survival. You don't have to. There's no threat.
Right.
There's no crime really happening. The police is
Mhm.
everywhere. You
Yeah.
know, they don't have to worry about where they getting their next meal from. So it's not
I
like
ain't
he
gotta
out here
worry
trying
about
to
that.
rob and steal. He had,
Mhm.
he get home, he open his refrigerator, there's food everywhere.
Yeah, and as LeBron said, he didn't know like he got a pantry. I didn't know LeBron talked about, he didn't know what a pantry was. Sorry to bring him up, but just people he got a pantry with a lot of food in there. He got a refrigerator with a lot of food. And you know what else he had? He had money where he can go buy him some food, so a
Mhm.
lot of people, teenagers or kids from the hood, they don't have money where they can just go buy food from anywhere they like to go buy food from. So that's a big another big takeaway. If he didn't want the things that they had in their house, he could have bought something. He could have had DoorDash or whatever, bring
Anything.
him something.
The options are unlimited.
Yeah.
So when you look at it like, okay, so in this community and him having it the way he have it, everybody has it like that.
Exactly.
So there's no, oh, I gotta hide this because someone's less fortunate's gonna take it from me over here. That's not happening.
Right.
So, but if that's not happening, then why you got this blade? Oh, because this guy right here, he think he been picking on me, and I'm just tired of it. And I'm sure, he probably went and told somebody.
They
I'm
saying
sure
that
he
he
went.
told the coach.
They
That's
just
that's another thing they saying. They saying that he did tell them, but like they just brushing it off, like like, like not like it is like okay, whatever. That's what I've told. That's what I heard that he did tell somebody. I believe the coach or somebody. And they just brushed it off. Another thing too is that once they we get to the real bottom and the truth of things, and you got these kids out here bullying these other kids. If they start to like charge parents with something for bullying, so if those parents would have got charged with something for bullying him, then before all this happened, I'm guaranteed that things would be different, and I believe that when the mother and them had spoken in the beginning, because when they talked about this in the beginning before they went to court and stuff, they the boy Carmelo mother and father was talking about they had to move out of their home and stuff because from people the outrage in the community and stuff from people like that and just showing up to their house and talking about the stuff they gonna do, all that type of stuff, so they had to move out their house and stuff, and so uh even that alone is just too much, and so I just feel like before it got to that point, I believe that somebody said something, and those parents, they should be held accountable, because you not holding your child accountable, you should be held accountable.
Yeah, definitely. When it
Yeah.
come to that, they'll definitely enforce that amongst us.
Oh yeah, no doubts about it. I've only seen it happen one time with that one boy, the one young white boy, he killed like the kids at school, and they uh uh tried his parents too. So I've only seen that one time, but because they bought him the gun, so I've seen that one time, but I haven't seen that outside of that.
I remember that. That's recent.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was I had went to court one day, and I went back. It was just a hearing. So after that, like 3 or 4 days later, I had got a letter, and motherfuckers wasn't writing me and shit. But I get the letter, and it was from a inmate, because we'll go to, like, the girls will go to court with us if they got a court date. So the girl heard my name and she wrote me. So me and her got cool and shit. We started writing each other back and forth. And I was like, well, why you locked up? She talked to what she was locked up for unaliving someone.
Oh man.
She said it was some kids in her neighborhood. Her kids were being bullied by a group of kids. And one day she went out, so that it was, the back and forth and shit was going on. Then it'll stop. Then it'll start back up. And she'd get involved, it'll stop. Then it'll start back up. And one day it came to a point to where those kids followed her daughter home. And she came out there, and her daughter and the kids were jumping her daughter. And she said she came out there with a knife and went to cutting motherfuckers up, cutting their ass like fish. And they locked her up. And I said, damn, so how your daughter doing? So she had been locked up for maybe 3 or 4 years. Her daughter, that shit, she grew up, so she like in her early 20s or something. She doing good. She in college. She doing whoop-de-whoop. I said, well, why are you? I don't understand how they got you locked up, and they came to your house, fighting your kids, and you just went out there to defend it. That's damn. I think a parent's supposed to defend their children. It just was unfair and unfortunate, but unfortunately, one of them kids lost their life. But I just couldn't see why it wasn't self-defense.
Because they don't want it to be. It could be whatever you would like it to be.
They felt like they got a 2-for-1. They got one in the ground, and they got to put one in the jail.
Yeah.
I
want to tell you about a case that happened here. So here, In this particular let me see how can I say it. So here there was two young boys in the car. The driver of the car, he was a wealthy white young man. I think he was a senior in high school. The passenger was a black young man. He graduated from high school early. He had got accepted into a college. He went there already for football. He had come back home to visit, and he was in the car with his friend. Right. Well, they were going down this small street in the suburbs. This is like a predominantly white neighborhood, and the speed limit is 35. This is a very narrow street, so there's only one lane on each side of the road. Right. The driver of the car, he's doing 100 miles an hour down the road. So a car, he decides he's going to bypass a car, and the road is narrow, so it's not enough room for you to do all the stuff that he's trying to do. This is a very, very narrow road. If you go 50 miles per hour, like it's you risking you being risky, because this is a very narrow. Then it gets steep in some parts of this road, and so anyway, the boy he's doing about 100 miles per hour with this other boy in the car, and next thing you know, he runs into a tree. His car is wrapped around a tree, and the police come, and the boy that was driving, he lies and gives them the wrong information. The other kids was telling him, not the two kids, not the boy that was driving. That he had friends that was following behind him, but they wasn't driving as fast, and they was calling him, telling him to slow down, stuff like that. But this kid that was driving, he's known for speeding. His family has money, so they don't be really giving him tickets. Sometimes they may give him a ticket, but a lot of times they if you driving 35 miles per hour, sorry, if the speed limit is 35 and you doing 80 to 100, you really supposed to be going to jail, or your life supposed to be taken at some point in time, especially if you're getting caught multiple times. Well, they never did that because his family has money, and they known in this community that he lives in. So he never went to jail. He may have got a ticket, but he was known to be bragging about, like, they pulled me over for speeding, and he's like, ha ha ha. His family bought him an expensive, nice, fast car. He's bragging to his parents, and they don't take the car away, right? They still giving him, free range to this expensive fast car. I don't know what type of car he had, maybe. I don't know, but he had an expensive new one that he shouldn't have been having. But then, okay, so then he gets into that car accident, and the black boy dies. The white boy, after he wrapped the car around the tree, he lied to the police about who he was. He goes home. And he stays home for a long time. The police, they not even talking to the boy, that family that died. They don't got no answers. They doing an investigation when all the evidence, and there's witnesses that saw what happened, and there's witnesses. They're not even talking to the witnesses. They're not doing the due diligence because they trying to figure out a way to of his family, who they are, right? Because they got money. Well, they finally went to court this past year, and the boy, he just got a few years, and they say that they'll, like, take his license for a few years. That's it. They let him plead out. And when the judge was reading his stuff, he was laughing. He was laughing, this, that, whatever. But normally when we go to court, if we be laughing, the judge add more time and stuff, right? They didn't do nothing. Then people in this community that, people that they say, well, they was just two kids, they was having fun. He didn't mean it. That was his friend. That's what a lot of people in this community, where the boy that was driving is from, and they saying that we shouldn't feel a type of way because they friends and he didn't mean to kill him. And I say,
They don't accept that from us.
yeah, but I say it don't matter what his intentions was. It's that you wasn't being safe, no way, no how, because this street is very narrow. I am a good driver. I've been driving for over 20 years. I would not in my right mind ever go down this street doing 100 miles per hour because how narrow and steep this street is. So it's no way that I would do it. So I don't even know why, to me, you living far, far, far on the edge doing that. So I don't believe that you really cared enough about somebody to say, oh, I shouldn't care, to say that you should get more time. You falsify information because you lied and said that you was somebody you wasn't. That should be a charge. You that's reckless and harmful driving because you was doing way low the speed limit, and then I don't know what the charge is when you cross the double lines, you know, and then also you had a passenger in the car. So there's a lot of different things. I don't know, but there should be more than 3 years. And you 3 years you being on parole. Parole ain't don't mean nothing for you if you still go outside. You still alive.
Yep.
This boy, he not coming home. He had scholarships and
At all.
everything. He had a football scholarship. He was already enrolled in college. He already had started college early, graduated high school early. He was doing everything the right way.
And all he was
Everything the
doing
right way.
was trying. Great debater. I believe that boy, he was trying to speak, he was trying to intimidate that boy, scare him. And he ended up slipping up. And that's how he had the accident and he killed that boy. That shit was on some on purpose shit. People be jealous, right? They be jealous hearted because I don't know. Like, I can't really say because I don't know the boy who was actually the driver. I don't know his status. Now, if he was like doing good in school, graduated, on his way to college, had some promise and shit going on, then I couldn't make this discernment. But if he didn't have any of that going on, he was damn near hating on the boy that did.
Right. So which means that,
You gotta be careful with people you hang around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
everybody not happy for you.
yeah, right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so when do we stop saying, "Oh, this was your friend and you care"? You didn't really care, because if you cared, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't be going 100 miles per hour down that street. I'm sure you got a
especially not with the golden goose in the car.
Yeah, and not only that, but like I said, this is not one of those streets where where it's a straight, clear path. This is not one of those type of streets. I mean, when I was young, I did foolish things. I drove 100 miles on the highway. I never drove 100 miles per hour on the street that was so narrow and so tight, and it had a lot of this street is just not it's not a need for speed type street. It's you young and dumb and foolish. That's what this type of street means. If you're doing way over 35 miles per hour, that's what that means. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I never drove fast, because I've done a lot of foolish things, but not to that extent. I've drove fast plenty of times, but I've drove fast on streets that were more clear, and on the highway. And I'm not making it right or an excuse. It was wrong then, but yeah.
But great debater, it's easy depending on what kind of car you have. You could do 100. Or you could be doing 90 and not even know it on the freeway.
That's true, but that's why I'm saying that his parents shouldn't have bought him that car. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you got kids. Your daughter started. I don't know if you got a daughter or son, but I'm just using that example. You got a kid. You buy them a car at 16.
My little daughter.
You ain't gonna go buy them the fastest Charger or a Corvette or a Mustang. You know, you ain't gonna go buy them a souped up. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna go whatever all these other cars that that's souped up. You ain't. My point is that you're not gonna go buy them that car, even if they 17 or 18. You're not gonna go buy them the fastest car you could get. That's what I'm saying. That's what his parents bought him a Need for Speed car, and they didn't buy no new. They didn't buy
Yeah,
no
that what you
used
said.
one. They bought a new one.
Mm-mm.
So, that's what
Brand
I'm saying.
new.
Yeah, Brandon. I think it might have been like a Acura. You know, one. I don't some type of Acura. I don't know all the name of these cars, so forgive me. But I think it was like some type of Acura. And it you know, like a sports edition one. You know, so uh any car that's that sports edition and you young is not it's just not wise. It don't matter because these parents, they be buying these cars from, oh, that's what he wanted or that's what she wanted. I don't care what you want. You ain't got no money.
Hey,
My mama
hey,
say
Grady,
get your
baby.
own money.
It was a guy named Johnny.
Mhm.
He used to smoke drugs. He was a drug addict, and he used to come to the house. He had a Corvette. He had one of them old model Corvettes, but it still was a Corvette. It was like an 80. No, it was like a 92 Corvette, and so we've been dealing with him for a while. So he know me, and he seen me drive other people's cars, so he knew how I drove. I drove fast. And I used to beg and plead for him to let me rent that car. And I don't give a fuck how much he was fiending. That motherfucker always told me no. That motherfucker would not give me them keys. He would rent it to my older partners. He would rent it to them, no problem. And I would try to get the keys from them. And they would say, hell no, giving you this car. Because they were responsible, not only for me, but with me. And those are the people now I was mad that I couldn't drive. They wouldn't let me drive the car. And I probably would talk shit. But, thinking back on that as I grew up and got older, thinking back on it, shit, I probably wouldn't be here. Because I know I'd have drive. I'd have towed that man car up and probably hurt myself.
These people get on my nerves. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sometimes I just think people are making a mockery of us. And I feel like this is what I want to say too. I feel like culturally we're one of the most forgiving culturally we're like one of the most forgiving people, not inside of our race, but outside of our race. Like for example, the other day, okay, you know the boy that got killed in South Carolina, and then the Asian man, he got off even though he shot the boy in the back. The boy was already far out of the store. You heard about that story? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about it.
Okay. So now people, the community of Black people are saying that we should boycott all Asian restaurant. I mean, not restaurants, but businesses in general, right? And then I seen somebody posted an Asian man TikTok where he was saying he don't need us. They don't need us. We can boycott this, that, whatever, right? So I was in somebody else's chat, and I had said, and because they was talking about getting their nails or something done, I was saying, well, and I just said to them, I said, well, that they said it's supposed to be a nationwide boycott of all Asian stuff, right? And then the person was like, why? So I said to them, so then another person said to them, about this case that just happened, right? Well, this one girl that was in the chat, she tries to accuse me of being saying, because I said that some of them, they don't like us, right? So what does some mean? Some does not mean all. I'm very clear and precise in the things that I say. So I said some of them don't like us, they don't. And you can tell by how the way they handle us, how they talk to us, how they treat us. You can tell they don't like us. They just want our money. They'll take our money every day of the week. But some of them don't like us. It's not all of anybody. That's the bottom line truth of anything when we talking about, right? And so I put that in the chat that some of them don't like us. And then and I said that's what the man said anyway. That's what the man in his TikTok said. And so the girl, this not the host of the channel, but another girl in the chat gonna try to say that I'm racist, and I said it's not racism when it's my because I also said that I've never seen any of them in a black owned establishment. I've never seen any Asian people in black owned establishments, right? So that's my experience. That's not me being racist. That's my experience of why I've lived in my life. I've never seen that to happen. Not saying that it has happened. Not saying that it won't happen. Ain't happen. Can't happen. But I'm speaking on my experience. That doesn't make me racist, right? She says I'm racist. I said no. Racism. I just replied back to her. And I said that I'm not. That's not racism. My experiences is not. My experience in life is my experience. Your experience in life is yours. But I only can speak to my experiences, and I'm saying what I've seen and what I've experienced in life. I've never seen any of them inside of any black owned establishments, right? And so that doesn't make me racist. That's just my facts of my life.
That's a fucking that's a statistic of do they patronize our businesses or not? And I haven't seen none in
that's
black
okay, but that's
establishments neither. Like just to be honest.
that's just that's what I've seen and I've witnessed in my life. That don't make me racist based upon me stating what I've my life experiences, right? Because and so then she tries to say that I said that I was that I was boycotting, and what I said in the beginning, I said that they said that it's a nationwide boycott. I never expressed what I felt and what I didn't feel.
Not you.
But I'm saying I never. I'm saying I started the conversation what they said, but I'm saying that I never said like that it would be like what I was doing and what I wasn't doing. I never said that. So the girl tried to basically like antagonize me and try to make it seem like I said something I didn't say, and I trying to make it seem like I'm backing down, I'm changing up. I ain't never changed up. I ain't gonna never back down. Like you don't really know me. Then she go try to like throw little shuttle jabs. And I hate when black people do stuff like this. She gonna try to say stuff like what she say? She say stuff like like when you build a house from the ground up, come talk to me. Like when you go to two HBCUs, come holler at me. And I said, does my 2 master's degrees not count for nothing? Does these homes that I built from the ground up, that I flipped by myself, do they not count for nothing? Like you got a husband. I'm out here living my life by myself. So does that not account for nothing? That means I'm working twice as hard. You got 2 incomes. You got support. I'm doing everything on my own. I'm carrying everything on the back of myself. So does that not count for nothing? Does that not count for nothing? So
count for a lot.
I'm not the type of person that's like. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hello.
Well, the problem with her statements, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, the problem with her statements is she's trying to minimize you without and not even know you. For one, she's trying to put some accolades in front of what her statements that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't care what house you built, you still don't make no fucking sense. I don't care what school you went to. You're still missing the context of what the fuck I'm saying. It could be a fucking it could be a non-graduated waiting person with some great comprehension skills that could grasp the whole of what the fuck I just said. And you trying to make something out of nothing, and now you're trying to minimize me and who I am based on a couple of years. And that I don't like that neither. Like that shit that makes me look at the person that said that.
I'm just thinking to myself, so did you not learn comprehension or how to read? Because I clearly wrote in the chat they said it's a nationwide boycott. I never one time put in the chat like whether I was boycotting or not. I never said whether I was boycotting. I just clearly stated to the girl that they said that it's a nationwide boycott because the girl said I need to go
Yeah,
get my nails done. That's what the girl said. The girl that was her chat, right? Like this is your channel.
yeah.
She said the girl or her channel. She said I need to go get my nails done. I say they said that it's a nationwide boycott of all Asian businesses, right? That's what I said.
Establishments. Yeah.
That's what I said, businesses, right? So now you trying to make it seem like I don't know how to read what I wrote. Like I wrote it so I know what it say. I was very
Right.
precise and clear in what I stated, so I'm not understanding like what you don't understand. You trying to
Yeah.
make it seem
And
I said I'm racist and I said
listen,
that I was boycott all Asian restaurants, and trying to convince me that all Asians not racist. And I said I never said. She's talking about I said that all Asians was racist, and I said I never said they was all racist. I said that some of them don't like us. That's not all. Some is not all. And I said, hey, don't stop that. Don't do that. Like, don't put things on me and don't put words in my mouth that I didn't say. Because if that's what I want to say, I'll type it or I'll say it out loud. But if I don't say that, then don't put that in my mouth, right? Like if I don't like somebody, I'm gonna tell you I don't like you, right? If I don't like you, I ain't gonna keep talking to you, right? But so it's the same thing. So you like right then you trying to come on F me and you trying to belittle me, and I'm not the type of person why I get on platforms like this or anybody else's and I want to talk about my education. I don't want to talk about what my education. I don't want to talk about the degrees. I don't want to talk about all. I don't get on there to try to boast and brag about, oh, I've done this or I've done that. I don't do that because that's not my personality or who I am. I'm not a bragging type person. So I'm very humble. I know where I came from. I'm very, very humble. So I don't do all that stuff. Like I know what it took for me to get to where I'm at in life and to build what I got. So I know what it takes. But for me to be like, oh, I done this, that ain't who I am. I never get on. I never, try to be shitting on somebody. Excuse me, because I can't read. No, that's all it was. And I'm
yeah.
like if
That's
you.
not
I
a
just said if you scroll up, you'll see exactly what I said.
that's not the
Then
angle.
then
That's not what I'm getting.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
just
you
I
making
just
a
I just
statement.
blocked the girl because I blocked her because I said I'm not going to keep going back and forth with somebody that's obviously like you incapable of understanding basic stuff and you can't articulate yourself. And I don't go back and forth with people when people start cussing me out. Like it's one thing when when you use cuss words, and you talk,
It's
that's
almost
that's cool. That's how you talk. That's how you talk. But you ain't gonna get to talk to me and you say F me or call me a bitch or hoe or stupid or dumb. You don't no, you dismiss. You will not talk to me. Because I do not engage with it's I believe like how we've been having a talk or debate or whatever over here because we don't agree on everything. But not one time have you called me a bitch. Not one time have I called you one. But so that's what I'm here for. I'm not here to be getting on here to be like, oh, you stupid or you dumb because you don't agree with me. No, who cares? Who cares? This man is stupid.
yeah. It's people with some people just want to pick a fight because that's where they at in the moment you meet them. They just be wanting to pick fights, and I understand how those type of conversations start, and I know how to avoid them just because you're not here for understanding. I know when I'm talking to somebody that want to understand outside of somebody that just trying to pick a fight or just be right. I live with somebody like that, so I ain't fucking getting it. I ain't falling into that trap. If I want to argue, I could just log off.
Right. But I never even said nothing to this girl outside of hi. So I don't even like really I don't be really engaging with a lot of people. So I don't even know. Like I don't even know her like that.
All right, if I want to argue, I just call Moni a knucklehead, and she'll come up out the blue, clear blue sky, and be like, "Nigga," but no, that ain't going nowhere. So that's just, it's just like some people just be miserable, even with all the accolades and all the accomplishments. They still had this miserable spirit where they have to, antagonize the situation. I think that's a mental health issue.
It is. I remember this girl saying like not too long ago, because
Go ahead.
this is the one lady the one lady chat that this is from channel. She had like one day she had this thing where she was doing like she was saying like talk your shit, and at first I was just, I don't know, I didn't say it. She was like no, that ain't, no, she was telling me like I didn't talk my shit, because I'm a very humble person, so I just was, I don't know, I just said something, I don't know, very small. She's like, no, if I was you, you got to talk your shit, you got to be, saying like this. And I said, okay, well, I'm gonna go again, right? So she just so this particular girl was talking about how she was the first one in her family to build a house and all this type of stuff, basically be a homeowner, all this type of stuff. I'm the youngest of my family, and I'm not the first. My sister was the first one to build a house. My brother was the first one to own a house. So I've seen it done multiple times among my siblings. My mother never purchased a home. That was a decision that she made, and it is what it is. But my mother made us understand and believe that we was capable of doing and being owners of anything that we wanted to be. So, but so when the girl was talking her stuff, that was one of the things that she said, that she was the first of her family to build a house and all this type of stuff, right? Which is all fine and dandy. Congratulations to you. I don't throw no shade to nobody, but and so when this stuff happened here, she tried to, throw shade at me, and I'm just like, and then the girl of the host gonna try to say that we would be friends. We could never be friends because she don't know how to articulate herself, number one, and number two, she has low comprehension skills. I don't deal with that type of stuff. Oh, is I thought, you thought you were saying that Moni came back.
No, she ain't come back. I said if I want to argue, I just call her a knucklehead. She'll pop up
Oh,
and we'll argue. But that ain't gonna
you
go nowhere.
know, you
But
must
that's just, it's just like I don't have time. Huh?
I say you must don't do nothing at work because you be on here all day.
Nah, I work at work. It's just my job don't require me to do much. But when and it don't take long for me to do it. So
Hmm.
I'm off
My
today though. That's why I'm on
oh
my
you
laptop.
you off today? Okay, yeah. I'm working. I work from home. My job is fairly easy, but it's mostly like people just be saying stupid stuff. Like this man over here being slow. That's what I was talking about, being slow. This one man, he sent an email. It don't matter, like he over here wanna be writing a thesis statement about why his stuff was rejected. It don't matter. It was done. We not gonna change it.
Mm-mm,
Like rejection is
mm-mm,
what is what it is. Like you think that if you write a thesis statement that is about to change, it's not, sir. Like we not about to change
mm-mm.
nothing. So he just keep writing. I'm not gonna email. I'm about to see what his email say, but I'm not gonna respond anyway, because
You
yeah.
responded?
Oh shoot, I just dropped my phone. Huh?
Did he ask you like is there any way it could be accepted or how could he maneuver it to
No. So
be
the thing is
accepted?
that, well, so he's worried about, okay, so we have this process basically, like we have to send it. He sent in a request, and somebody on our team, we have to send it over to some, like, is one person on our team, they can either accept or reject the request. And based upon what we tell the person, they accept or they reject the request, right? So the request was rejected based upon what somebody on my team told them that it needs to be rejected. So he wants the person that rejected it to give him the explanation. They don't have an explanation to give because it's based upon what we provide to them. So if I tell you no, then you just do no. If I tell you yes, you just do yes. That's all it is. So she don't really know. She just doing her job, right? Because
Right.
everything else is on us. So she don't know. All she has the access to approve or deny the request. That's it. So that's her access, that's her job. Right? So if we tell her to deny, if I tell her, hey, this he put in a request for this, deny his request. That's all she know, that she supposed to deny the request. So now you got questions. It ain't for her. That's why he sent her email saying, why did you deny my request? She sent it over to my team because she don't know. You want her to give you an explanation. I gave you an explanation, but the explanation ain't good enough for you. Tell me, I wanted her to. She don't got one to tell. Don't worry about who it come from. Just be happy you got one. You worry about the wrong stuff. It don't matter who the
Right.
message come from. If you got the message, then receive it and move on. But instead of you receiving the message, you worry about who sent the message. Okay, you're gonna keep worrying about who sent the message, and you just gonna be on red because I'm gonna read it and delete it. Yeah, because she not responded. If she was going to respond, she would already responded. She didn't respond. She clearly sent the message over to us and said, "Can you respond to him?" And he's on the email, so he sees that, right? So if she was going to respond to you and had anything to say to you, she already said it, right? That's common sense. But these people don't use it, so I don't know. I don't know what's wrong, but they don't use common sense, so I don't know. They were trying to make my head hurt. We spend so much time doing going back and forth about nothing because they just lack comprehension. Like it don't matter that she not telling you. So because she not telling you, you're not gonna listen. Okay, well bye.
Well, if he accept the
Wait for her to
rejection,
respond.
if he just accept that he was rejected and move on and try to do something different, then we wouldn't need to be
Exactly.
here.
Exactly. I've already I expressed that in my first email. I expressed in my first email why he was rejected and what he needed to do what he needed to do. But he not listening. He not reading it, understanding what I'm saying because it didn't come from the person that rejected him. He's talking about what in my request she just put rejected. It don't matter. She don't have to put details. Let her do her job and you go do your job. I hate when folks try to tell people how to do their
And why are
job.
you not reading the details?
Well, no, her
Like
rejection just her thing
you clearly
so in
sent
his
them
request it just said it doesn't give like details. It just say rejected. It just say like whether it's approved or denied. His request was denied. So it doesn't it doesn't go into details. Like so it's either approved so his was denied. So that's all it's going to say is that it was denied. It doesn't like go into details because it's a character limit. So she can't put all this stuff in there. But you want to try to tell her how to do her job. This her job. Let her do her job and move, and you do your job. You understand? Like whatever your job is, I don't got that ain't my job. So I can't come over to your job that you've been doing for I don't know. Let's say you've been doing your job for 10 years, and I start tomorrow. I can't come over there and tell you how to do your job. I don't even know how to do your job. First of all, let me get myself trained up. But that's what this bozo is. They spend too much time worrying about like what we doing, what we not doing, how to do our job. They want to tell us how to do our jobs. Okay, bye. I just look at the email and press delete when they try to come telling us how like trying to tell me how to word my emails. I just say okay and press delete. I'm not going back and forth with you. Go back and forth with my leadership. If that's that's what I tell them. They don't pay me to argue. If you want to argue, I give them my leadership telephone number, but it won't be for me. They don't pay me to argue. I'm not arguing with you. People be on the phone, people call and they don't like what I say. They want to go back and forth. You know what I do? I press the mute button and I don't say nothing. Then they start saying, "Are you there? Are you there?" Then I come back on the phone and say, "Yes, I'm still here." Then they say, "I didn't hear anything." I said, "Because I don't have anything else to say. I have already explained 3 times. I don't have any other ways. I'm not after 3 times. You at your max." Mm-mm. Yeah. And then some of the people they be disrespectful, so they be trying to get disrespectful and over talk you. So I ain't got time for all that. Mm. I ain't about to be. I'm not engaging in that. So. Oh yeah. You got a day off in the beginning of the week. I'm gonna be leaving early work tomorrow.
Yes,
Not
your
tomorrow.
mic breaking something. Like either you walking away from something.
No, I'm
You know
sitting
how
in
it
the
sound when you walk
spot.
away from your phone, you on your Bluetooth.
No.
That's kind of how it sounds.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even have my Bluetooth out. I'm just sitting over here in my office.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a home office out because I work from home. So I'm just sitting in my office, sitting in my chair, minding my business. That's about it. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably my internet. Fucking.
What you gonna do with your day off?
This shit doing what I want to do.
Hmm. What you say?
I don't know. I'm up here with you.
You just gonna relax all day. It's 1:45 where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I've been doing stuff. It's almost 3 o'clock where I'm at. Then hold on, let me see. No,
When could it be almost 3 o'clock?
the same place.
Mm. Moni
This
must have went to sleep. I didn't even know that there was no beef. I don't be following all that beef stuff.
1:45. That'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, East Coast Standard Time. What is it? What happened to Rex?
Mm-hmm. That's the time. Oh, he probably at work still.
He must
Yeah,
got work.
he pop
He
up
must
and
got
then he
work
fall
today.
off. Then he come.
He got work to do.
He be at work.
Everybody at work today except for you.
Huh? He be at work every day since he been. He always
I know
at
I
work. He
said
just like
no, I said
was tired.
I
You
said
know, he probably be getting exhausted because we start our days at 4 in the morning. So
you
he
start
probably be
working at
tired.
4 a.m.
I heard my name. Almost fell through the screen.
I wait.
Oh, you was asleep? I said you was probably asleep.
I was dozing off.
Did you get your work done?
No, I did not.
Get your ass
I
up.
heard y'all talking and I was like, I went to sleep.
Yeah, I said that's what I said. I said
Me
Moni
too.
probably sleep.
What
I thought you was
you
probably
got
sleeping.
15 minutes.
First of all, I got to 12 a.m., sir. I ain't hearing your mouth.
What kind of homework you got to do?
I'm in
I
college.
thought you said 2 o'clock.
I said I got the 2 o'clock to do some. I did do a little bit of reading, then I started dozing off.
Yeah, no, I said, but what type of homework you doing?
I'm an administrative medical assistant. I'm in
So read.
college.
Mm.
A whole bunch of reading, quizzes, studying that I don't feel like doing.
I don't even know how to do college in this day and time because now it's almost like you could just get the answers from AI.
Yeah.
You can, but and just it's like
Nah, because they gon' test your junk, and then
yeah,
if
I know
it's
that, but I'm just saying that's what a lot of people be doing. Cause well, back when I was in school, I'm older, so back when I was in school, you know, they wasn't doing all the stuff that they doing now, like running your papers and everything through all this type of stuff to make sure you ain't, like using somebody else information, like like you
yeah,
ain't stole nobody else paper and plagiarize it. They doing
yeah,
all this
that's
extra
how
stuff.
people get you back.
They just did like one little test for us, and that was it. Now they got 85 tests for y'all. Y'all can't even spell. Y'all can't even type a letter wrong. You stole this from Pluto in 1934. That's how they be now. Like
Factual, all factual.
yeah, like who is Pluto? I didn't even know he existed. Like I thought these was my
You gotta do
thoughts.
your own research. That's all I gotta say.
I
But
know.
yeah,
I'm
I
saying
was over here
now you
dozing
got
off.
huh?
I said, but yeah, I was over here dozing off. What y'all talking about?
Oh, we talked about everything. We talked about you falling asleep, and I was just telling
Uh,
him about this. We talked about the two young men. The one young man, Carmelo, that's facing his charges, and I was telling him about a local case here about
talking
how the guy
about
how a
Anthony.
guy got off. Hmm.
I said you talking about Carmela Anthony or whatever that little ninja name
Yeah,
is.
we talked about him, and
Mm-hmm.
we talked about the other young man that got killed from that was by the Asian man, and the Asian man got off.
Oh,
I
you
forget.
want talking about the one that looked like Trayvon Martin? I said that boy looked like Trayvon Martin
Yeah,
for supporter.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
I don't know how he got off, but yeah, because
You know,
none of that makes sense because if you shoot a person in the back, that's no longer self defense.
that's unaliving. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have no reason to
Mm-mm.
unalive this person if they no longer a threat to you. So yeah.
right. Once he was off their property, he was no longer a threat.
See, that's why people need to start getting CCWs and licenses. Especially you know, I ain't gonna say all African American kids, but African American.
I don't hear you. Hello, everybody gone now.
I'm here.
Are you back now?
Yeah, I had to refresh.
Mhm. I'm about to drop down so I can go do some things while I'm on my lunch. I'll come back. I might come back later.
Okay.
All right. Y'all
All
have a
right.
good
Tell me what you
y'all day.
ate.
I don't know. We shall see.
All right. Thank
All right. Bye bye.
you. All right.
My bad, GD. I had got a phone call, something to handle for my auntie. So when I was getting ready to get off the junk, yeah, I got a phone call.
Let me try something.
Hey, man. Money. You still okay? All right, we back. Rex, pull up. I'm trying to do the verdict watch. Nah, I got on mute. Hold on, who is Tyrone? They on my page. As long as you ain't no weirdo, Tyrone. You gotta subscribe to the page. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Participate. Yeah. As long as you don't mind camming up before you get up here.
Should I get your chair? In a fight or flight, did it get better?
Hey, so Cam up. Nope, they left. You don't appreciate that fat shit. My baby said, nigga, I ain't fat at all. The fuck is you got going on? You gotta rezone that. You better recalculate that shit. So they need to recalculate the measurements on that shit. Oh, damn. Come back up. Whoever that was, come back up because my internet was messing up. But you're going to have to cam up before I let you up because I don't do the weirdo shit. Y'all could come up. You can come up if you want to, but you got to cam up first because I don't do the weirdos.
Spill.
What's up, brother?
Shit, cool. I had let my phone charge for a little bit.
Yo,
Man, you can hear me?
it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah. Hey, bro,
Yo,
how you feel about that nigga Dr. Umar?
I don't know. I'm conflicted.
That nigga, it's like I don't want to call him no scammer, bro, because he's somebody actually fighting for the race. But then again, on the other hand, he one of them type like it seemed like he fighting for the race, but
I'll
that
talk
nigga
to you
just
later,
fighting
bro.
for himself, bro.
He have a lot of personal shit. He's he has his own agenda.
Yeah, he a weird dude, bro.
He do. I believe everybody. I believe everybody have a personal agenda, even if you are in the strive. You know, to help your group or whatever you got going on. It's a personal agenda.
I believe that too, bro, but I feel like that nigga just a money grabber. Like he just like a pastor, bro. Like he just selling hope to people. Like that nigga just bullshit, bro. Like my nigga, you say you been trying to open up this school, nigga. It been 10 years you collecting money.
Yeah, but how long? But how much money do it take to open a school, and how long do it actually take to complete the process?
Brother.
I think we'll see a school like in our neighborhood or whatever being built from the ground up, and we'll think that a black man that's trying to independently do that, and we'll be like, you should have did it faster than they did it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's that easy. Just personally,
Brother,
just to get a nigga.
it's not that easy, but that nigga, I already know you trying to get that nigga a little leeway. Brother, this man has been in a situation to where this nigga talking about the school finna open, blah, blah, blah. Then I know what he say, my bank account got defunded. Woo, woo. So the school not gonna open. They trying to take the school from us. Can y'all send me some money for my bank account? It's like, bro. It's like if you, this my thing, bro. Yeah, this is on everything I love, bro. Like I love our people, bro. To the point I do want to put buildings up for the kids and stuff like that. But if I can't afford it, I'm not finna be a nigga sitting in the house asking everybody else to give me money for it, bro. Like if I can't afford it myself, then it's not made for me to do right now, bro. Like I'm not about to depend on the whole neighborhood and be like, y'all want this built? We all gotta pitch in. No, this is my dream. So I need to have the money together, bro. So yeah, dude he be tripping me out with that, bro. I'm telling you, like, I know the game, he playing the same game the pastor play, bro. It's a money grab. I'm telling you, he just doing the political, like he reaching a bigger crowd. That nigga talk just like a pastor.
Of course you do. Hey, look. Ain't no way. Listen, man. If I'm sure I could show you some screenshots of some text messages I sent niggas like super rich ass niggas. And like not even rich ass niggas, just rappers, right? Just regular random ass rappers that got money. I said, listen, it's a building right here in the hood. It's closed down. I believe we could do something with this building as a collective. We could do rehabilitation. We could do re-entry, and we could do like a center for kids where they have somewhere to go to, eat, help with their homework, training, and we can train. I have a CDL, so I could train anybody to get their CDL. Just send me to school to be an instructor. That shit don't cost nothing. You know what I'm saying? It don't cost a lot. And I'll put I'll do the CDL part. Like, just get the trucks to where I can have them practicing, and I can show them the whole blueprint on how to pass this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we'll get a couple of buses, not buses, but a couple of vans, like 10 passenger vans, and we'll pick people up who don't have transportation and make the shit free until we can get funded. Y'all niggas have enough money to put this amount of money up for a year, like for the year. Like if it take, let's say, $10 million, it's 20 of y'all donate $500,000 a piece. It's $10 million. That'll fund that school or that center, operational costs and everything, and payroll. And we can have something that create a diversion from, some illegal shit. And ain't nobody even read that shit.
Brother.
And I know why they didn't read it, because who the fuck am I?
Right. And just not only that, bro, it's like this. Because, bro, I'm telling you, bro, like, even though this is bullshit, like, on a smaller level, like, nigga, I didn't invest into spots, brother, damn, I want to talk to police on this whole, but I'm just saying, like, nigga, pills pay the bills. Like, I done had spots before, bro, me and my partners. And it's like this, it's like, and this no disrespect to you, brother, but I'm just telling you, like, this how a nigga look at it. Nigga, if you don't put in on it, it's like if you put in on it, then yeah, fact. And then it's on some shit like, it's like if like the way niggas look at it, like if your money not involved in it, like it's like you really don't give a fuck about it. So because it's like if this shit hit the fan, and niggas be like, damn, you could throw some of my money back, you gonna be like, shit, nigga, I just put the idea together. So it's like, you feel me? And niggas out of money, and they'll make a nigga mad in the bitch, fool. So it's like, if you not coming with the paper, you just not. And some niggas just don't want to invest into nothing like that because niggas just fucked up, rappers or whatever.
I'm gonna tell you what the fucking problem gonna be.
Yeah,
they gonna see me. They gonna see what I pull up in when we first meet and talk about the shit, and they gonna see what I pull up in once I get access to that money.
Yo, funny as hell. You on that Dr. Umar shit?
Am I? I ain't never say I wasn't gonna do the shit, but damn, can I be rewarded for my great ass idea?
Oh, brother, that's not how it works. I'm telling you, bro.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm your partner. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like,
and I completely
understand. I done been in a situation where I brought. I just think I just get mad about it, fool, because I done been in a situation where I brought one of my partners to the spot and let him set up shop and shit. He ain't put that in. That shit bit us in the ass in the end, bro. And like that nigga put a whole bunch of shit up. So that's why I'm saying, even though I feel like you more mature nigga than he is by talking to you, understanding your logic, your reasoning. So I'm really fucking with you. But with that nigga, it was just like we was trying to pull him along. And we set him up good, and that shit just whooped and spit us in the ass. So that's why it's like, bro. That's why I said with that Umar shit, like, nigga, if you don't got your own money put in that shit,
the problem is this: you can have I've been walked into a situation but I had to make it turn up, right? But everything was already laid out for me. It was laid out for me to where this was gonna go every day, regardless. If it grew past that, then that means I'm managing it correctly.
Work, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The same type of shit you said you did for your partner. Y'all tried to walk him into a situation. He ain't had, to do much or nothing. Y'all just was standing behind him. So walked into a situation like that. And with that, what the idea I presented to them. Of course, I'm gonna reward myself. I should be able to. But at the end of the day, the job gonna get done. We're doing this.
But Phil, what I'm saying is nothing wrong with rewarding yourself, but nigga, reward yourself after the shit getting emotion. You feel? Like nigga, if y'all just got the money and y'all just bought the building first day, nigga, and second day you already in the Bentley, it's like nigga gonna be like, boy, nigga gonna want to kill you.
Nigga went and got a Maybach. They're like, he got a gun too. He got a gun too.
Hey. Nigga pull up in the Maybach with some buffs on. Nigga got that shit on.
Yeah. Building ain't even started construction.
Well,
First day. Nah. We ain't doing it like that. No, I'm talking about like, nigga, nah. We gonna get the building. I'm gonna help with the construction and everything, but nigga, I have a way of life too. I have a life to provide. I have a family to provide for too. So if you think anything about me doing this shit for free this is absurd. I don't mind, but
I feel that.
Do you think I'm finna be living the same type of life, doing all of this, managing all of this? Nigga, you are greatly got me fucked up.
But fam, how can you be getting paid? I thought you said like community center. So I'm saying like
it is. No, listen. My thing is this. We have an annual budget. I use this budget for operational costs, maintenance costs, transportation costs, food for people because we're gonna feed the people. So there's gonna be some sort of catering service or some sort of service that get out of my face before I punch you in it. Some kind of something that's gonna provide meals every day, 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and like a dinner. All of this money is being allocated for these different things. Like even there's a budget for we finna get evicted. Here's the paperwork. we take care of that.
But the first thing niggas gonna ask you, like, nigga, how do we get money? How are we getting this money back?
So listen, my brother. So we get to
That's gonna be the first
brother.
question niggas want to know.
This is where
how
we
get
to
our money back.
This
All
is
that
where
sounds good and all, but how are we getting it back and what's the profit?
Well, this whole thing was never about it.
Niggas don't want to be involved.
All right, then. So now you see what Dr. Umar faced with. So miss me. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Because listen, the whole thing is this. If we all 10, if it's 20 of us, I'm 21. We all go in here and we start this 503C or whatever it is. That is that's Red Cross type shit. What is that? Charity, right? That's your money back. It's a tax write-off for one. But it's a tax write-off and it's money being allocated to something that's actually doing something for the community. If you're not fulfilled based on that, then I don't know what to tell you. If I had the money on my own, I'll just do it on my own.
So
And with this $10 million, that's gonna be the funding for this shit. Now, is it gonna cost me $800,000 a month to run it? No, not at all. But for the most part, most of that money is going to help people in the community. Now, are we fucking the motherfuckers that's been to just pass out money every day? No. Is this an excuse for people to utilize us just to leech off of us? And no. You have to actually be a participant, right? The kid have to be a participant, and you only get this bailout once a year, maybe twice. Depends. If it's rent, twice a year. But that's only for the people that's been part of it, that's actually working the program. But when you actually trying to help people, then you don't mind actually helping them. If I help you if I sponsor your CDL, I got the school. This is the school. It's legit. I may or may not have a trucking service you could work for. Right? I'll work towards stuff like that. With the people that's investing in what I got, what this is, I'm sure it'll be easy for me to, get into the places I need to get everything I need to get to actually have 5 or 6 dump trucks. And I'll train the people, get them the CDLs, and they can work. You automatically got a job. You already in there. All you got to do is just run the program. It's already set up for you.
and see, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if we talk about community work, like, I already know how all that shit can be sustainable, or how it can be sustained and successful. But it's like how you saying, you gotta have money behind it because it don't gotta stop there. You can take
That's what I know.
3 women. You can take 3 women or even more, and you build a whole daycare service within his system, and the government will literally fund the daycare service. They literally will pay
Nigga,
them
what?
themselves. So yeah, you know that.
Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Nigga, who? You think I can have all this shit in play? This is no cost. Drop your kid off. You hear me?
Yeah,
no
fact.
cost. Just drop your kid off. But you're gonna have to sign up for some shit.
Right.
You hear me? Huh?
No, that's right.
You gotta sign up. You gotta be a part of what's going on in the building. Cause we ain't just taking, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, you have to work for your reward. You're not rewarding bad behavior.
No,
we're not gonna give you the money. We're not gonna be like, hey, you short $8,000, you're gonna get kicked out. Here's the $8,000. No. Show me where I need to pay, and we'll pay it for you.
Yeah.
At least you caught up. You ain't put out. You got a fresh start. But will there be rewards, or will there be, monetary value for motherfuckers completing things? Yes. So will it take the whole 10 million? No. But it'll take about 7. I'll make sure at least 8 of it go towards the community.
No, fuck that. I use the whole thing because it's really to a point, bro. Like, under this corporation, that like, when you gotta look at it like a corporation. Under the corporation, there's gonna be many different companies because, like, you can really start, like how you said, you can use them.
It's
like
a conglomerate. It's a conglomerate. But what
you can keep getting business, bro.
Where I stop, where me and you bump heads, or where we part ways, is Mine is non-taxable. This is not a for-profit business.
Oh yeah, that's where we stopped at. Because
So
my
now
thing
we have to
is
separate.
exactly because
Now
my
we have
thing
to
because I'm
separate,
taking
right? Now,
go ahead.
this is how you separate.
Because
I
I'm
got
taking
this.
the approach on we start a business, we hire only people that can run this business, we get a profit, and then we continue to grow through this business. That's where because now we're in a situation where we able to hire, we able to provide for their family. We also making a turnaround, like we making money on the back end, so we can keep building, we can add more and more businesses. Like that's how you build a community.
Right.
That's like a Black Wall Street, bro.
Right.
That's literally like a Black Wall Street. Like that's what Larry
Yeah,
Hoover was
because
trying to do.
it all starts with the 503c, and we provide all of these free services, right? Well,
yeah.
we provide housing. Hold on, we provide housing for different training companies, and those training companies have access to actual companies that do business in what we training in. Do these have to be outsourced? No, they can all be in-house. This is how you circulate the money within the charity.
Right.
So all the businesses that's operating within this, guess what they doing? They donating the money to the charity. Because guess what the charity don't do? What's up, Red? What does a charity not do?
What they do is feel right. So
No, what do they not do?
Keep everything.
I
What
can't
they
hear
don't
you.
do.
Turn your mic.
You
Yeah,
hear me? I mean,
I hear you now.
what they don't. I mean, what they don't do.
They don't pay taxes.
Oh, okay.
So all the businesses have a direct charity that they donate to. They get them a direct tax incentive to where it'll drop the tax bill, so you keep the lion's share of your money. All this shit works hand in hand with it. So everybody, so for motherfuckers to think that, hey,
well, brother, wait, hold
this
on,
nigga
because you
just
skip it. Look, you skip because all right, because you right about that. But what you gonna do with the donation money?
damn, didn't I just tell you what we doing here at this charity?
Yeah, it's for charity,
This is
but
how
bro, you in control of the charity. This thing here,
now
bro.
you worried about. The problem is this: you didn't hear none of the shit that I just said. When
Yes, I
we
did.
got to the businesses and the making of the money, and then you putting it back into the charity so you can get your direct tax write-off. You want to know what you doing with the money. The same shit I did with the money to get you the money, nigga. I'm feeding it back into the same center.
Okay,
You just worried how my lifestyle gonna change. You
no,
worried
I'm not,
about,
bro.
man, I done gave this nigga all this money. He better be, this nigga bought a Maybach. Oh my God. Why he got a Maybach? You ain't even looked and checked your account. See, you made $30 million since you've been fucking with me. And you got an income tax return fucking with me. You don't even care about none of that shit benefit you getting. The only thing you worried about is directly how much you pocket watching me. And that's where we fall out at.
No, bro, it's just nigga. I'm trying to make sure we don't go to nigga. I'm trying to make sure we
listen,
don't go
I'm
fed,
gonna tell you what I
bro.
did. Listen, this is what I'm gonna tell you I did. This is what I did for you. I got you a trucking company. I got you a dump truck company with 10 dump trucks. I got you an actual 18-wheeler company with 5 18-wheelers on the road. The bitches is running, and we add new every year because we have students coming in every year getting these licenses, and we're providing them opportunities, right? So boom, I got you a Sprinter van service. So a motherfucker don't want to do the over the road trucking. They don't want to drive a dump truck. We still have a transportation field for you to enter into. So that's 3 businesses that I done started for you, and you're generating plenty of money off of those. Now we ain't even got into the coding training that we do here, where we teach people how to build apps and all kind of shit with the computer, AI, and all this shit. We ain't even got into how we monetizing off that shit, right? And then you ain't even talk about you had the grandiose idea to open up a daycare here so we can get direct funding from the government, and that money going in your pocket, not mine. So
yeah,
you ain't even looking at the part where we have started a catering service and we buying this food and we feeding these people. You ain't thought about none of this shit. Only thing you worried about is, nigga, how much money is you keeping? As much as I want, motherfucker.
Nah, that's not my point. My the only reason I asked is because I know how the feds work. And they start looking at IRS back and them. They start looking at
nigga, I'm a charity, like, nigga. I don't know what the fuck this nigga do.
They love the charity.
Listen.
Once they look into it, they're gonna be like, how do this translate to Rolls Royce in your name? That's gonna be the whole thing. How does this
what's in my name?
So the Rolls Royce gonna be the company name.
Oh, the Rolls Royce. Oh, listen, let me tell you this. What you did not know. So if you donate $10 million to me, I only have to account for a certain amount of the money. Some of that money is mine. I can utilize for whatever I want. You don't ask Red Cross where the fuck. Listen, Red Cross make $1 billion a year. You don't be where that money at?
Yes, I do.
Me
personally, I'm looking at every charity ship and I'm trying to see. I watch YouTube page and them dropping the shoes in Red Box and they end up building that shit in Russia.
That little $10 million you trying to give me and that little $30 million we gonna make, them folks ain't, bro, that's peanuts.
Are you crazy?
We just gonna be doing better than everybody else.
And you in there teaching people how to code. Well, they gonna be
I'm not gonna be teaching motherfuckers to do nothing. But I'm gonna have a nigga that know how to do that shit teaching somebody how to do it. We're providing skills to people who wouldn't have access to those skills or those opportunities.
If it wasn't for the organization. I said if it wasn't for the organization, they wouldn't even know how to do that shit.
You so much of a fucking scammer, you think you scamming when you scamming.
Nah, but that's something I would do behind.
Yeah, but them niggas ain't never get back with me because they knew I was gonna take one of them. I was gonna take one of them 500,000, cut it in half, put it in my bank account.
No, I feel like you were doing the right thing if y'all if it really worked out.
I was gonna definitely do the right thing. It was gonna definitely work. But the problem is, you would have seen me. You would have I'd have went to looking like more money than I had, and that would have been essentially the problem. Because niggas like broke niggas to keep being broke. You gotta mind you. I wouldn't spend a dime of that money outside of like my regular responsibilities until that shit opened and we got people to coming in.
Wow, for sure. So my question to you, if you was one of them rappers and a random, like somebody came to you with that just randomly on the internet, would you fuck with?
I reach back. I see what you're talking about.
I respect that.
And if I don't trust you, I would put somebody. I know because these niggas ain't like everybody around them not doing something.
So I'll put you in contact with people that can organize this type of shit. Like, you sure? Like, okay, look, here's my realtor. Give her the address. We'll see how much the building costs. Because mind you, I didn't ask you for no money. I'm really just asking. That's what it takes to fund. That's what it takes to fund it. But this building is abandoned, and it's right here in the hood.
Oh, so you just asked them to get the building and you told them the plans that can happen with the building.
Get the building, do the renovation, and here's the plan how we could work it. And in order to do the plan, we're gonna need some money to fund this shit.
I think even
Whole
if they
time,
was
I
to take
fuck
your
with.
advice, them niggas would just whatever, like let you run it, but they weren't gonna give you access to nothing. Like they were just gonna put you in place to run
They,
the building and give you a salary or something.
no, because the whole thing, the whole point of it all is if I'm gonna run it, I'm gonna need to be compensated. Still,
Yeah, they give you a
nigga.
salary. They give you a salary.
They gonna say, and that's cool too. I'll take that, but I need access to that 503C. That shit mine's.
Bro, come on,
And
bro.
y'all donating the building to me. We got to be locked in, brother. We either gonna be locked in or we not.
Come on, bro. You trying to fuck over, fam. That's that pimping you,
How?
bro. That's that
God
pimping
damn,
you,
bro. How
bro.
the fuck? Damn, see what niggas, how the niggas try to pervert what the fuck I'm talking about, because you just don't want me to have access.
Brother, you don't need access. You good, bro.
Nah,
Because
bro.
your money,
What's good?
because I'm
Who
already
good?
breaking. Look, you already getting paid for your services, brother. Like that's all you
How?
need.
Don't tell me all I need. Damn,
This
nigga, you
nigga
trying to
still,
pimp
bro.
me. They trying to put me on the trial, a little bitty bankroll. Man, go ahead on, nigga, nigga.
Hey, one thing, what's the name said was true. What's that nigga name? Said it's pimping in every aspect, huh?
I
There's
told you,
always some pimping going on.
always. And in
That
this
nigga,
situation, I'm not finna get pimped. For one, although I appreciate it, the kindness, you know what I'm saying, but you niggas were thinking about this shit before I said it. I know what I want to do. Let me do the dream, bro. Let me do it. I got it. Just put the people in place that can actually help me do it. I don't have to have, like, nigga, listen, bro. If I give a nigga, if I pool my partners together and we come up with this money for a nigga, that's a random nigga. I don't know, right? I don't mind you being a partner with me, but you really can't, because it'll look bad, like on some IRS shit. Like, nigga, you donate money to your own charity, huh? But I wouldn't mind sharing with someone else, like to have access. Like if I die or if something happens to me, they can gain full control of what's going on. I wouldn't mind that, because I'm pure with my intentions. I'm not trying to get over nobody. But don't be mad because I went and bought a Maybach with y'all money, bro.
this nigga sounds crazy, bro. I'm telling you, your
And then you
best bet in
find
that
out,
plan
and
would
then
have been a leader, bro. You could have been a leader. Shit, they gave you a salary. But you gotta realize once a nigga put this type of money up, bro, niggas not putting this type of money up and just walking away, bro. Niggas' families finna be there.
I don't want
They
you to
finna be
walk
taking
away.
pictures. It's gonna be a grand opening. It's finna be like,
Listen, listen.
it's like, look, bro,
Definitely
it's
do
the
not want you to
owner.
walk away.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's like in any company. You got the owner, then you got like the superintendent, the supervisor. You gonna be like in that. They gonna put you in that superintendent supervisor role because they gonna be like, shit, he
No,
ain't putting
you're not,
nothing in. He just brought the business.
nigga. And I'm in order to see this shit through. I'm still the CEO, nigga. What you mean is this? This is what you mean. What you mean is this. You mean that we're a board, right?
You said what?
This
Yeah,
is a
board.
boardroom.
Yeah, we're all chairmen of this company. Everybody has a chair, a seat at the table. We're chairmen. And you could vote me out. Like you could vote me out of my seat. We are when we make decisions, it's by vote. All right, this is what's on the table. Vote on it, yay or nay. You know what I'm saying? We all vote, cast our vote. So and it's like an election. Like you could vote me out of being you could vote me off this shit. But I'm still the Bill Gates of this shit, right? I'm just not a chairman anymore, but I'm still CEO and I run this bitch. You know what I'm saying? But to get a decision made, I have to go through y'all.
Because you're not the CEO no more. Because once you get voted out, gang, you like, it just depends if you can get replaced with that bullshit.
CEO, brother. No, just because you vote me, listen, just because you vote me out being the one to make the speeches and present the shit and do all the shit, just because you vote me out of that position, that just means somebody else to be responsible for that shit. That don't mean you take my name off the bank account and my name is off the motherfucking board. I'm off the sheet. I'm out of the whole thing. No, I'm still the CEO of this charity.
Phil, listen, brother. What you talking about shareholders. So it's like that's your board. Your board is that, but that come with like an escort. So like that's like fucking Chase. That's all like the biggest companies in the world. So you got CEO, CFO.
Yeah, no, but it's also for the smallest.
Yeah, in fact, like we can open up a damn escort.
Anybody with $200 could go start an escort and find 10 crackheads and say y'all my board and sign them all up. Now we a corporation.
Yeah, I had a plan for like not like that, but I never my own one think on the internet, but I did have a plan.
What I'm saying is that's cool. So
but what I'm saying is your shareholders can vote you out, bro. Like you could be CFO, CEO.
They can't vote me. You could vote me out, but you can't vote me off.
That title gonna be stripped, gang. They gonna be like, we don't think we don't think you're equipped enough to be CEO no more. Like we're gonna bring somebody else in. But that's just you get a majority share. Because look, listen to me, brother. Look, because this is what you're saying. I know, look, brother, hear me out. Because the way you can set up your S corp, you could be like, I own 25% outright, and I'm giving my shareholders the rest. Or you could be like, I own 51%. That's what a lot they call narcissists. That's what they say narcissists do. I own 51%, and I'll break everything else down my shareholders. But they do that so their shareholders can never vote them out. So it's like basically like you put them in a situation where like, yeah, I'm gonna play it fair with the board and everything. I'm gonna give y'all the 49%, but 51% is already mine. Sign on my company. You can get 5%, you can get 8%, you can get 10%, and y'all can come over with votes. Y'all can never really just vote me out because I own majority of the shares. But if you play it fair, you trying to go ahead.
That is with a for-profit business. This is not for-profit. This is non-profit. We're not making any money.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
I'm not making any money. All I'm saying is the money that's donated to any nonprofit, the CEO of that nonprofit only have to account for, I think, 70% of the donations. The other 30% is for him.
You might well just start a nonprofit right now.
That's what it's all good. I'm saying though, but I still need, niggas to come together and put the vision on help out with the vision.
Oh yeah, fact, nigga. But I'm saying once you got once you got a platform, you can make anything happen, bro. That's anything. So once you already come with something and you can promote, there's gonna be a better chance of it actually happening. That's just how it works.
You see my cash up? I'm begging right now.
Kind of begging, brother. You just putting it out there.
Yeah.
I didn't feel niggas on this whole and beg.
Yeah, but that's just it is what it is, bro. Niggas either gonna rock with the idea and see it through and be a part of it, or they not. That's pimping going on. We moving on, cause pivot on the move, man. That time be fuck you. You was trying to stall me, trying to stall off the bitch. I got time for y'all and y'all pocket watch ass shit. No right or wrong, bro. Can't be concerned because you pocket watch a situation that you didn't even think of the idea. And it's more than 10 rappers, 20 rappers here that got access to that kind of money. Now, if you're a rapper and you're involved with this charity, soon as your bitch ass paperwork come out and you a rat, I don't only want your money no more.
Boy, you lying
We
about
gonna
that
find a
one.
new
You gonna take that
we
money?
gonna find a new. I'm gonna find a new donor because I
Boy,
don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I'm doing something illegal. That's just the nigga in me.
this nigga here.
I'm
Yeah, they gonna
saying
be
it might even be
that's
no
why I
whole
said,
bunch.
boy, the feds gonna what's the name of your shit? They gonna infiltrate.
Yeah,
It
they could do all they want. They could do whatever. You know what they gonna catch me doing? I'm
what
a run a red light. I said I was gonna be doing something wrong. I ain't say I was gonna be doing nothing major.
look, it was this one dude, I watched his interview, he was this big time goddamn what's that shit called? Oh, tax preparer or whatever, like the one who tax man. But like it was talking about how he was getting custody sued. But what he was doing was he was just getting people a little bit of extra money on their tax. So the feds, it was like this black Fed lady. They dressed her up to wear like a shirt from the same college dude went to like 10 years before, like 10 years before he got to that point, he was in college. So they dressed her up in the same type of college shirt, everything. She walked in talking about she was a part of the alumni of his college, asking him all these questions, like, hey, so you could really give me some extra money back? Whoopie-woo, like a black girl fool playing that role. And she was the reason that nigga had to go through 6 years, gang. But of course, it's white collar, but it's just the fact of like how they use her to infiltrate that nigga business. Like, nigga, our own kind, bro. I was like, damn, that's tough, boy.
It's always our own kind gonna do it to us.
That shit fucked
You
my
hear me?
head up. Y'all heard?
It's always gonna be our own kind do it to us. It's just fucking in our DNA to fuck each other over. Not because it's always gonna be a nigga like.
Yeah. That's the sad reality, my boy. You still up, Bill?
Right?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nigga, I can't hear you. Oh, why you wasn't saying shit?
But I couldn't hear you. Nigga, I was asking, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't hear you at first. Let me do this right quick. Let me get my podcast on, nigga. Let me get my Ted Turner on right quick. Tater Head Ted. Let me get my Tater Head Ted on.
Said
Wasn't around for
motherfucking
that.
Turner. Nah. That nigga Ted throw it off, man. That's my boy though.
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, all right, all right, all right. You got that big mic out, nigga. Say something now, nigga. Yell now, nigga.
Yo,
You hear me?
I hear you, brother.
You hear me good?
Yep.
All right. You must not be looking at the screen and shit. I'm gonna cut this shit off. I'll get my podcast on.
Oh, damn, you had popped up on camera? Shit, I got it set
Yeah,
up at the crib. Whenever I get home, I'll hop on with you, bro.
Yeah, nigga, look. Yeah, talk
That's
about
the
nigga.
only way the
Yeah,
views
nigga.
gonna go up.
Here we go, nigga. We in the Real Spill motherfucking podcast, nigga. You know the deal. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it real. We ain't doing no faking, no flexing. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't doing no fake ass connections. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to look for love, look for the man above. Don't look around here because ain't nothing but some scrub and bitches just laying under the rug. You know what I'm talking about? Because this shit is not where it's at. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Get you some action about your get you some action on your own, because you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This ain't it.
Hey, man, how them words flow like that, bro?
I don't know.
It's on you, not in you, huh?
Just be coming out like that. Like, hey, just make sure you're clear and bitch, hand it here. You know what I'm saying? Right here. This is what I need.
Yeah.
Man, fuck with you, man. Put you right there, get big intro, man. Hold on right
On
quick.
that
Hold it down for a
YouTube.
second.
Nah, for sure. We need to come with a topic list.
All right. I'm going over.
Nah, I'm still here, bro.
Don't go nowhere. Hold on.
I'm still here, my boy.
Lay down, man. Move.
To go 50055.
Lay down, man. He did lose County coach them in the, you know,
I'm back to hitting the fix it like, hey.
Hold on, bro.
What'd you say, bro?
I said, hold on, right quick. Hold on. Tell Moni type something in the chat.
Type something in the chat, man. Just... Yeah, like you can't. You ain't like we on the same damn.
Oh yeah, type something in the chat, Moni.
He must be finna cam up with your ass thought it get hurt.
This is where we at with it. This is what we doing, man. This how we do it, man. We podcasting for real, man. Live in the field, man. You see who on the board, man. We got Dogface Calderon in the background. You know what I'm saying?
That boy got it going on, boy. I see you, boy.
Man, we doing the right thing, man, not the white thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it real in the field, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure, the correct way.
Yeah, that's why I be smiling all the time. I don't know what the fuck these people talking about, man. I know what I'm doing. Make sure you know what you're doing. Now look, we got a gang of nosy motherfuckers finna start popping in because they think I'm a cam up again. Bitch, you will never see it. I'm changing the location tomorrow. Sit down.
Niggas can't look, they start playing like that. I ain't told me don't like it.
Huh?
If I ain't told me, whenever niggas start camming up, people start trying to get weird.
Yeah, they do weird shit, bro. I don't be caring. I don't even care. I don't care about the weird shit. I don't give a fuck. Do that. That's your life. That's what you're doing. That's what you want to do with your life. Go ahead, man. That's what's up, man. More power to you. You know? More
That shit just be lame though, bro.
It be lame. It be all kind of homosexual. It be not manly. You know what I'm saying? But that's what you want to do, man. Go ahead, expose yourself. Just come on out the closet. Just come out the fucking closet. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Instead of trying to, you know what I'm saying, make an issue between me and you, just come out the closet. Don't try to hide it. You niggas trying to hide, they don't know who they don't know who they are themselves, bro. This shit mental health, bro. If you niggas listen, bro, I don't have a pit bull, I have a poodle, right? I have a bitch ass poodle. I don't know pit bull. I don't no problems. I be doing cool nigga shit, man. My glasses, like, they clear inside the house. When I go outside, they turn into sunglasses. Like, that's cool to me. That's cool nigga shit. I don't want to beef. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't keep doing cool nigga shit. Or I could do cool nigga shit. I just be in jail doing it with bitches that work for the jail. I'm like, you a cool nigga. How you get in here? Like, bitch, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
just got a
Oh, man,
subscriber.
that point on it. I told you, bro. You saw what's the name? You on that camera, nigga. That just changed the whole element, fool. That shit, I started to realize, like, cause I told you I cammed up in like different people's kids. That shit separates for the United States.
That
Even though I
motherfucker
know
be
it's with more risk though.
ain't no risk in it. It's all good. You keep the camera on now. You know, it just because this don't show. This ain't nothing to show. Right.
Oh yeah.
This ain't nothing to show. But it's just when niggas start showing their addresses, you know, trying to extra food shit. Like what you see is what you get. Is all you gonna get. You ain't getting nothing else. Now let me know if some corn pop up. I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm talking to myself as well.
Hold on. I don't even know how I got a commercial to play on my video. That's because I ain't watching my shit no more. We gotta go back.
Here.
I ain't hear.
Okay. We need to make topics here, bro. Like, so that's it. The topic is
Who?
going down. I feel.
Oh yeah, content shit. Put it in the background.
And the topics are gonna be the one now.
Look at Blood Game.
We might have to go out there 2 more days.
I can't hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, you kind of far away or something. You backed up from the mic or something.
No.
All right, you better now.
But what thing said he was doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
All day.
He said he had some phone calls to make. He popped up for a minute.
Oh, okay.
He popped up for a minute. He was moving around and shit in the streets. Was like, shit, I didn't know he was beefing because he was from Detroit. And how he was like, I didn't know, nobody had no problems and shit over, and I was like, shit, I ain't know neither, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But niggas done created a whole little narrative and shit. Now they running with it. But they do that, you know what I'm saying? And some people be doing that to kind of put controversy out there. You know what I'm saying? Just so people can come watch the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. They don't pull up in the
I ain't hear you.
They don't pull up every time they go to hang around.
Nigga, you breaking up, bro.
Hold on. You hear me now?
Far away.
Damn, nigga, I don't know what's wrong with my shit.
There you go. You great now. Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, people love the bullshit, so of course they're
Yeah,
gonna try to push that little narrative, that little Detroit versus Louisiana narrative.
yeah, yeah. They do that.
That lame ass shit.
Yeah, but the other shit was somebody made a post, but it was some wild shit. But I fuck with the nigga. I've been fucking with him, so it ain't like I ain't familiar with him. So when I was like, damn, bro, I was like, what I do, man? You know what I'm saying? Jokingly in the comments.
Yeah.
And I seen him later. He was like, you ain't do nothing, man. I just made that so I could get the people to come over, watch your shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on. It be that, but then it be really people like trying to run with real narratives and shit. Like it's 9 people watching. It was just 2, right? So I cut the camera on. Now it's 9.
I
So
told you how that
we
shit
got,
go.
yeah, still got the camera on. Oh, what do you look like? He showing something. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. And now niggas finna screenshot, zoom in, and they gonna find a stain in the little chair I'm sitting in. You know, like Spill going welfare. That ain't his TV. You know what I'm saying? All kind of old stupid ass shit. Spill house dirty. Look at the stain on the wall. Like, bro, suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? Don't suck my dick.
I wouldn't even pay attention to that shit, fool.
I know you want to, but nah. That shit be crazy. But yeah, that's what niggas do though. That's how the shit go. Like, nigga, I understand, right? They gonna be like, look at Spill ugly ass dog.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna say this. Man.
That bitch ass nigga got a poodle. All right, man. My poodle is cool. Like the hoes like him. They be like, he's so fluffy.
Yeah, how much that poodle cost though, brother?
No, I don't buy dogs.
Oh, you a gift?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a child. So she was like, can I have it? And I don't tell her no. I gotta figure that shit out. I don't be telling her no, bro. I don't even like dogs. I don't give a fuck about them. She said, can I keep them? Yeah, fuck it. And here we
how that shit goes.
Fucking mud. Sit down. Lay down, man. Just lay down. It's okay.
Yeah, Spill. That's another thing, fool. You can hear me?
Yep.
Tell me when you can hear me.
I hear you.
Yeah, nigga, after the game last night, the New York people started beating on the Spurs people. This niggas running around leading the Spurs jersey and shit. Them niggas started dumping niggas.
Come on, bro. You knew that was gonna happen. They in New York.
That's funny to me. I didn't want to get a Spurs jersey, go to the game tomorrow just to go out there and catch a couple bodies, bro. Like, fuck it. Like, why not?
Yeah, come jump me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole machete. I'm gonna have a whole machete. I know we can't have no guns out there, but hey, shit, why not? I want to release some stress. Niggas playing like that. I feel like, damn. That's why I be telling niggas, bro, like a nigga be trying to run with that civilian word and all that shit, but it's proven that at any given moment, you don't know who would turn into what, bro. That's why I said a snitch is a snitch, because some of them people in that mob of civilians who was jumping other civilians, some of them niggas would snitch if they have to. Most of them niggas gon' snitch, but they doing activity to the point where you can't decipher if they're a street nigga or they're a snitch, because now they invoking violence on other people in the same category as them, bro. So it's just like, that's why I say a snitch is a snitch, nigga. I don't care if you a civilian or not, bro. Because I know at what given moment you'll do whatever you want to do, bro. Like in that moment when you felt like you was untouchable and you jumping niggas, nigga, that's who you are. Like, you not no civilian, nigga. You a human. You gonna do human shit. So,
Hey, you know
fuck the nigga,
Tyrone?
bro. Cause I'm a Spurs fan, nigga. I'm like, if I was out there, nigga, I'd been causing havoc. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, you are not ready to die for the Spurs. Do you know Tyrone?
Die. I'm telling you, I'm not finna die.
Do you know Tyrone?
Hell no, I don't know Tyrone.
Oh, they was trying to come
Come
up here
on now,
earlier.
hell no.
I don't know. Just they said, could they come up? And then somebody came up. I ain't let them up though. My internet was tripping. They're like, can they come up? I was like, shit, you got a cam up. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the page and all that other shit.
Yeah, that nigga got a damn colorful flamingo. I don't know what Tyrone on.
Yeah, I don't know what
It
that
might not
shit
be the
is.
platform for him.
Maybe not. But when he said, what's up, Rex, I just figured maybe you seen him somewhere before.
But nah, like I told you, I had cammed up on what's that girl name? Shit. Fuck Courtney shit.
Yeah.
Done some little content with her.
Damn, Courtney do content now?
Yeah, she be on live. I was on that whole spitting a little bit of game with her. Talking some shit.
Yeah, she cool people. I fuck with her.
Look at Lane in the comment.
Say I'm Cap. He trolling you. He finna have you going in the typing.
Oh nah, I ain't finna be typing. I'm making too much money right now.
Nah, man, yeah.
Lane like my little brother.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who that was, though. I don't know who that is, though. I clicked on his page. It seemed like a fake page. So
Lane said talking about that's the homie.
Who? Nah, he talking about you.
He said that's the homie. We strip racks at the gas station. Sam capping rack.
Oh, okay. He said, so you stripping niggas with a nigga with a flamingo. Okay. All right, man. You got some explaining to do. You know what I'm saying? You got some explaining to do, man. Come on up to the front, man. Hit the goddamn panel, man.
Yeah, but yeah, Spill, it's not down red dot for the San Antonio Spurs. It's just I want to release the
No,
Spurs,
I ain't mean that. I actually didn't even mean that.
Oh no, I know you're not saying like I know what you're saying, like nigga, why would you risk it? But I just want to release some stress, brother. Like
hey, remove that comment.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
but that's crazy. Them niggas worse than us.
who you talking about, them New Yorkers?
Yeah, because I mean, what I don't know. Yeah, they are. They worse than us. We ain't gonna necessarily put our hands on you, but we gonna let you know that we will put our hands on you if you beat us.
Well, they beat somebody bloody.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Like we not the fans. We don't see we're not gonna like you not on the court. You're not a threat. Like we gonna go to the players and like, look, nigga, you see how easy it was for me to get up here, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Do some game winning shit tomorrow.
I'm telling you, bro, they can't stand on that, bro. Them fans can't stand on because somebody let that pistol go, everybody gonna run.
What you mean? I'm talking about what you talking about?
Brother, these people was literally in the street mobbing, nigga beating.
Oh no, I ain't talking about. I'm talking. No, yeah, like the fans and shit. I don't understand that. I don't get with that. I don't rock with that shit. I ain't for the fans putting their hands on other fans because they like, you know,
because they got the numbers on some shit. Like, yeah, because niggas in their city.
Not even you could not have the numbers and still get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't want to participate in that with each other because they can't put no points on the board. That's the difference between them in New York and us in Detroit. We're gonna talk to the players.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because that's
so
how you really affect the game.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that. We're gonna, hey, we at your room though. We'll do some game winning shit tomorrow, nigga.
You know
Well,
what I'm
this
saying?
is,
Then
but
you
this
start
not the
seeing,
'90s, Phil. You ain't gonna be able to pop up to their room doors and shit no more. Them
man,
niggas got
yes, you can.
security guards, boy.
That don't matter. We are the security, nigga.
Yeah, McMill tried that shit with Drake. You seen what happened to that nigga? This the NBA, nigga. Them niggas got.
He tried
That
that
nigga
shit with
Carmelo.
who?
Carmelo said, McMill tried that shit with Drake, but Carmelo said, a couple of his partners. It was in a documentary. A couple of his partners was trapping and shit around him. And nigga, David Stern pulled that nigga to the office like, hey, we know exactly what been going on. Like they had a whole
Yeah,
detail
yeah.
on that nigga and his people, bro. Like that NBA a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, okay, it's real money. This is what you call real money, right? Niggas report back to real money.
Fact.
This little shit niggas doing. But see, when you go to a Piston game, it's this thing called the ice cam. And they put they find the people out in the crowd that has, you know, jury. Great, you know what I'm saying? Really real jury. And when you fuck around and see some of these people on this camera, they not famous, but they got ice like they famous. It's real.
I'm surprised they do that to niggas though.
Those are the niggas you need to worry about.
You hear me?
What you say?
Oh, Lane in that hoe tripping.
I told you.
That nigga said, oh, Lane on some PC shit right now. Lane, you on some PC shit, bro.
Hey, look, Tyrone on some bullshit. He like Almighty Lane, like, you like flamingos?
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas in the chat flirting, bro. That nigga on some PC shit, bro.
Man, don't say that, bro.
And I'm willing to take the fade behind it. We could do it right now if you want to. We can go outside right now. We don't gotta wait till after the show. That nigga on some PC shit, bro.
Man, this shit crazy. But what you was saying though?
Nah, I was saying that's dangerous though. You can't do that in Houston. That ice cam shit. it's like nigga, they giving you the target. They're not gonna let that nigga. They ain't gonna walk about with security after they put him on camera, huh?
I mean, they don't need security.
Yeah. You don't know how crucial the H is, bro.
Nah, what I know is this. I know if you are walking around with that type of shit on, you ain't just no sucker.
Yeah, that's tough.
So sucker niggas walking around with that type of shit on?
Yeah, all the time, bro. All the time, bro. Because what you gotta realize is people like this everyday people. It's like bro. Like, because it's not about the sun. It's just about having at the front side. So you can be real, because you can just be dropping the kids on you had a good day. You bet the have some about 2 3 years. You walking out the car and you smile and you grab your backpack out the back. So if you should have said to know somebody right there with a pistol, like, hey, I need that. Even if it's not on you know you got it. You like, yeah, no, I don't got it. Oh, think it's done. And you know you got it.
That type of shit happen.
They don't mean you a sucker. That's just mean you start calling lessons, bro. So
yeah, it do.
So it's like if I was there, I'd be like, don't put no camera on me, no jury. Which I feel I'm a pinky. It's about the fact like I don't see all the eyes on me. You see,
Yeah.
I don't need to see on the big screen. I'm not famous.
Yeah, that last demo, just because that last demo you put down wasn't that you know, it didn't make niggas fear. You know what I'm saying? They put the fear nigga you wanted to put. You know what I'm saying? But it was a demo nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? But when you putting them demos down, nigga ain't gonna fuck with you. You know they finna get demo.
Yeah, I used to believe that, bro. But 50 Cent said the bird. You always gotta keep fooling yourself in the street.
You do.
That's why there's no point in playing them. But you know why? Because it's not no. See, so look, even in the
in the armed force, in the army, and fucking being a police officer, that whatever the fuck they call, in that lane of being cops and all that shit, going up to detectives. In all them situations are and all that shit, you gotta have a rank. You gotta prove yourself. It's like a badge. It's like over time, people you'll wear certain shit. People will be like, all right, that's a federal agent. He probably started as a cop. He done rose up. Or they'll be like, all right, he a sergeant in the army. Like that nigga started as a recruit. Ooh, he done worked himself up. In the streets, and none of that. At any moment, anybody can be anybody, bro. That's why the streets don't make sense. So you got just a whole bunch of niggas who just. You can still hear me, Spills?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening.
All right, so look, in the streets, you got a whole bunch of niggas who, and that's why they be like, man, nigga, you really ain't like that. You just dumped in the street. That's where that narrative come from, because you got niggas who, these niggas fresh out of high school, nigga don't got shit going on, nigga broke his hell, and he mad. So shit, nigga, he sitting home, listening to some rap music, probably listen to one of these little rap niggas talking about getting some weed, flipping it. I didn't flip this move. Now he finna go buy him some weed and a gun, and he in this shit. That's all you need. You in this shit now. If a nigga come play with him and he just lets some shots off, he got a rip. He'll shoot some. That's what's going on, still. So when you in the field like this, and it's the range of what you playing in, at any moment, this same nigga who done got some rough shooting some, his partners coming to the crib, they're like, damn, nigga, we heard you got loose on such and such. He like, yeah, don't play with me. But in reality, that nigga was scared. He just let the gun go off because he was scared out of his mind. But now he got this persona. So now the robbers coming to him like, damn, we heard you done this, whoopty, whoopty, whoops. And now he rolling with the robbers. He go on the lick. He probably scared on the lick, but they completed. Then this nigga, he move on. So it's just all this bullshit that comes to the point where they'll see them niggas at a game now. Them niggas that made some little trap money, but they ripped it. Now they rob. He hanging with robbers, so now they doing a little bit of both. And now your ass on the big screen with all them chains on. And them niggas like, ooh, that nigga look green as hell. Now you could be a certified street nigga. Like you could be a nigga who done everything in the streets, but these niggas just don't know you because it's no protocol. It's nothing. Like that jury don't mean that you super official. It just mean that you bought jury. So of course a real trapper or a real hustler can look at the diamonds and be like, all right, this nigga probably put some money in, he put some time in. We don't know what he do, but bro got some bread. It's respected. But to the robbers and to a community of young niggas who don't understand that, they looking at it like, oh, he just a lick. Like shit, I don't know what this nigga done. I don't give a fuck. I'm finna go take his shit. So that's why I said and that's why 50 Cent said you always gotta keep proving yourself. It's because there's no protocol, brother. It's none. I'm telling you, it's wild, nigga. Like, bro, man, you know how that shit is, dude, nigga. That shit crazy. Them young niggas don't give a fuck about what you done 10 years ago. Them niggas like, do it now. Do it right now.
Yeah.
They want you to crash out now with them.
Yeah. Yeah. And you go to spanking their ass because this ain't the first time you seen that type of shit. Like,
yeah, that's the flip side to it. Yep.
That's the whole thing. Like, it's a chance. Just doing anything is a chance, nigga. Like, walking out your door doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a chance you take, but you just have to be conscious while you out here. You can't just be walking around with the duh.
Nah,
duh. I'm just doing what I do to do, and then they go outside the head, take everything you got. It happens, but you know, yeah, what it is, bro. But it just that's a thing in Detroit. It's an ice cam. Niggas be iced up. You know what I'm saying? And niggas know how to get to them. The opposing team, you know, hotel, and be like, nigga, don't do no game winning shit.
Nah,
that's what be happening. Yeah, other than that shit, bro, that shit just a game. You win some, you lose some. You know, you go whooping nobody ass about no motherfucking basketball game you have no control of. You just fully emotional about. That man, the great debater was talking about niggas and their emotions when it come to these motherfucking games and shit. She was like, as soon as I say something somebody doesn't like about a player, they be like, bitch. Like them niggas don't know how to articulate themselves. And they feel about this shit.
I never like that. That make
Hell no. It don't serve me no purpose. Like I don't even give a fuck that much about basketball. You got to say something else. You got to do some disrespectful shit. But other than that, you're a grown ass woman. I'm not even finna be trying to cuss while you around. You know, just out of respect. And I'm grown. But motherfuckers just, you know, they don't be wanting to have no respect for nothing, man. They just be wanting to be
Nah,
the
the niggas
baddest
just,
and the biggest.
it's not that the niggas just low off people. Like I remember nigga being in class, nigga, the teacher trying to teach us something. She started putting down blood by the numbers. Nigga, she asked a question. One kid, he was just like, shut up. I was like, he just don't know.
Nigga just angry. He angry.
What's up, blood?
What time is it?
I think almost 3.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know
we
what time
started.
it is over there.
We kicked off late like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, kid, that was looking like that. I don't know what they thinking. I was talking about it.
So ain't none of y'all niggas gonna hit the link.
I think we're already down there.
Yeah, already been came through and said, yo, he probably busy or something. He said that this is his second time coming in here with that yo shit. This is yo, and this is the second yo. Yo. Lane just in the comments talking about flamingos and shit. He don't want to hit the link. Moni don't want to talk. I was trying to do the content shit about the Adam 22 shit. All the police shit. Yeah, he back on the chopping block, man. That nigga. He just played the white boy card.
Nah, y'all just got it. Adam's not got no bullshit. Like, you can't, somebody like that, you really can't expect it. You gotta always look at him like he is supposed to do you. Like, come on, bro. Look how you treat somebody. Look how you treat yourself, bro. It's just like, of course, you want to see everybody get fucked over. Everybody laughs at him already.
Adam think he is the program.
Nah, I don't believe it. I think Adam is the most. I think he just I do, bro. He do feel like he's a program though, because he loses. But he just a dude. Like, just look at how he lives his life, bro. If you just look at how this man lives his life, you understand him. But man, we watch this man get in the boxing ring. He even throw one punch. We watch this man give his wife away money. We watch this man say his daughter got deal with that shit. They already made that decision. This is what the man was talking about. Like, how much do you really expect this guy, bro? So you don't expect for him to get somebody unalive at this point and him put his hands up like, I don't got nothing to do with that. That's just who he is. Like, it's the proof in the pudding. It gets to a point like, what are they going to do about it? Like how can we stop it? How can we prevent this from happening? If it's not them, if they don't want to take it to the next step and put their hands on them or do something to them, he's not gonna stop, bro. He just wants to do movies. He gonna keep going. As long as some money keep calling him, he gonna keep going. I hope he's not somebody who's willing to die behind him.
You say what?
I said, I hope he's not the type of dude who's willing to die behind this shit. But I'm just saying, from the way I look at him, bro, like the nigga don't care. He don't care about nothing, bro. He just a bunch of dudes. That nigga, he'll turn on his own friend. He'll give his life away. He don't care about his daughter. He just that type of dude, bro. There's rather see somebody like that that's on the TV every day on YouTube, but we seen it in real time, bro. Yes, he would set you up. Yes, you could be his friend. He would sit you down. He would use you, turn you against somebody else, be on your side one day. Then when the odds turn against you, he gonna take their side. That's the type of dude he is, bro.
So is he backdoor Joe?
Oh, come on now. What the hell? Yeah, he backdoor Joe. He's super backdoor Joe.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, look. So he just back Joe Doe at the highest level. Why would I want to fuck with a backdoor Joe at the lowest level?
Cause he backdoor Joe for real. Bro. Cause I know where you going. So I already see what you had. So it's playing here for my boy. But look,
I'm just saying.
Cause you gotta remember. But you gotta remember, I ain't gonna say his name, so I don't want you to be a thing. But what I'm saying is, you gotta remember, bro, he just to the level where he'll try to separate shit. Like he's it's not the same, bro. I ain't gonna like he's not gonna backdoor you. He gonna the worst he gonna do is provide something. Like he's not gonna put you in a situation to where you can lose your life, but he'll just put you to lose your job. And he'll be there to say,
he'll put you in a situation of what?
Where you can probably lose, like, because I'm just not wrong for doing that backdoor. The only thing backdoor I know him about is him naming him that shit. Like, I really don't know him for doing nothing backdoor. Like, no backdoor.
He'll do some shit where you could lose your freedom.
I can't even say that, bro. Because you gotta give examples to back that. You gotta give examples to back that, bro.
Okay.
That's like if somebody tells me about you, I can't go with that where I know examples. I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Personally, would he like you, or if he have a position already about you, and it's negative, it's not favorable, that nigga will put the police on you. Same thing he did with Sauce Walker and Sauce Walker baby mama.
Oh yeah, fact.
Huh?
Yeah, fact. Now I'm talking with
Yeah, so it's the same shit.
and not only that, he'll put the eyes on.
Hold on.
It's the same. Go ahead. Tell me rich.
Ready? What you say?
I said he put the enemies on. Like he the type of dude like even when 607 kept calling him out. He kept calling him out. Out of nowhere, he invites they can't live out of nowhere. He invites 607 back. Then he go out of town. And guess what 607 brother? Motherfucking
4 extra.
Man, 4 extra. And 4 extra pulling him inside rooms and so he'll try to get you knocked out. It's like that's what you dealing with though, but they already know that. That's why once the beef gets to a point, he like, bro, nigga, I ain't going. Like that's why nigga come up there with something that resembles a pole. Because he's like, hey, I'm doing this for the money and the views, but at the same time I know anytime I step in this building, then I know this is gone. This is a place where any time like it's out of control. Even though the money and the views is good, I know this place is not good. Like I know this place, it can go down. If my enemy wrong in this place, I got people who can flip on me in a second in this place. So I do gotta carry something that resembles a pole, even if it's not a pole.
So you heard what he said about Wack? I mean, you heard what Wack said? What Adam said to Wack?
What he said?
Stop trying to use my platform to go with these.
To do what? You going in and out?
Me?
Yeah, you said.
Oh, no, I keep thinking. Adam told that nigga to
He told him what, Spill?
Oh, he said stop doing that gay ass mob boss shit. Like you can make something happen up here at my studio. This is my building. You ain't gonna make shit happen.
Damn. That's just a diversion.
Hey, Dogface told Boosie he had magic booty.
So wait, when he said that, what Wax said?
Nah, nah, I'm talking about Boosie. Listen, so remember when the All-Star JR shit happened, right?
Yeah.
And niggas was the shit about being 10. So Boosie made a shot of Giphy up there that on some like in disagreement with the whole comment section about the All-Star JR shit. You know, everybody on the side of like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas being 10, them snitching and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
He say something outside the opposite of that. So niggas get to, you know, tagging him in that shit like, nigga, fuck you mean?
Yeah.
So he came out with a statement that said, oh, the phone was in my pocket. It was in my back pocket.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. I seen
He
that.
got magic booty.
Come on.
I said, nigga, dog crazy. Then my nigga Boogie like, fight back, Boosie, don't take
That nigga
That's
dog
it.
face funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga be talking shit, man.
But yeah, that Adam nigga, like that nigga a scumbag, bro. Like that nigga, he like the low, like yeah, he the lowest level of a man, bro. I ain't gonna tell. Like that dude just ain't no man, bro.
Yep. So that's why I don't respect shit that nigga be doing, bro. Well, to the degree, like he got respect for those. I really believe he respect Munchie. And I really believe I don't okay, I'm gonna say this. He see potential in niggas, but he don't respect black people, period.
Right.
He don't respect black people. That nigga will damn, they found him guilty. That's fucked up, bro.
Carmelo Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah, they finna start riding. It's over. That nigga captain.
I'm finna see.
They still delegating. Oh no, they didn't. They did find him guilty.
They did?
Yeah.
Damn, that where everybody went. Damn, that fucked up. Damn, my nigga. Damn. I don't even know what to say, bro. And I be having all kind of shit to say.
You can hear me, Spill?
I hear you now.
Man, look at Lane and his feelings. Some own play like that, brother. But nah, that's fucked up, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That man ain't even do shit.
All lives matter.
Niggas supposed to be ready to go to war behind this shit.
This is why I hate black. This is what I don't like about black. I'm too forgiving. I'm not to cheat your ass.
Yeah, nigga supposed to go to war behind this. That's why I said this self-defense shit is bullshit, bro. Like that's why. And when I be arguing with Swin, when she be like, "It sounds like you just go against authority." It's not that I'm going against authority. I know they rules just don't make sense. It's just like the All-Star JR situation. You starting to learn, you just can't defend yourself. Like they just want you to let people do whatever they want to do to you, and they gonna just get them. So like you don't do nothing to protect yourself. They gonna be the protector of you. Like, bro, I don't need no other man protecting me, bro. Like if All-Star JR didn't do nothing, he just got his ass whooped. Like Twin saying that been the right thing to do. Like he done too much. He said he got his ass whooped.
Out here, boots on the ground. Carmelo Anthony found guilty of murder. Out here, reaction.
Right. Say right.
Yeah.
That's why, I don't ever slander my people, bro. I don't give a fuck what they do. Because they take these stereotypes and they try to place them on everybody. And I know that these people don't give a fuck about us for real, bro. I know they don't. If this ain't a clear slap in the face to all the black people in America, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else do y'all need to see. Y'all already got them folks standing on George Floyd neck till he die. He didn't care. They got off on it. You already got motherfuckers shooting the shit out of niggas with phones in their hand. They don't care. They getting off.
They shot a little black. They shot Tamir Rice. Don't get Tamir Rice.
And we get attacked and they still lock us up.
Boy, that's all I'm saying, bro.
All that fatigue, black fatigue, man, miss me with that. That shit, some shit they made up, nigga. That shit, them two separate words, nigga.
That's propaganda.
Just like toxic masculinity, two separate words, nigga. I can say toxic femininity. I can say toxic animals, nigga. Toxic dogs, nigga. I just run with it and say, oh yeah, the dog fucking toxic. No, the nigga he's a dog, nigga. He acting like a fucking dog. You just don't like the way he acting. Because you can't control him. But they don't give you no right to attack you know what I'm saying, to vilify somebody that was an attack, bro. That shit crazy. But here what it is, man. This where we live, bro. These folks, they say it's a all white jury. What did you expect? Now this little nigga got to join the fucking gang to survive in somewhere he don't even supposed to be.
They right in our face, bro.
Folk playing in the face. They is. So
that's why I be telling people these laws bullshit, bro. They only these laws only good for when they want to use. Go ahead, bro.
You start to talk about your folks. You start to talk about your folks in the neighborhood. Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I said when you start to talk about your folks in that negative shit in a negative way, and you like you done with them, and you can't stand because they be, man, that gives them that feed them fuel to be like, yeah, we can do this because even niggas tired of niggas. Damn, we don't care. But to them, it don't matter what nigga it is. I don't give a fuck if you is a civilized nigga. They don't care if you is doing the right or the wrong thing. They just trying to hang you.
But see, that's the point that they miss. Like that's the point that the ones that be like, man, I put my nose up. So like that's the point that they miss. Like they'll do it to you too. Like you know, you're not big
Yeah.
program. Like
Right.
you not looked at no different.
That's what I was trying to tell them.
But it'll be somebody like her we out there riding for, and they still fry her ass to the pen.
What you said?
What you say?
What you said? I ain't hear you. What you said?
My bad,
No, I hear you.
You can hear me?
Walked away.
Yeah, you can hear me now?
I had walked away. I've been hearing you.
Yeah, I said it'll be people like that who they'll be the ones that be in some shit, and niggas like us will be out there riding for them, and they still get their ass fried to the pan. It'll be the ones that think they better than everybody else, bro. That's why.
Yeah, and they'll need the niggas like us to come help.
Yeah, fact. That's why I say they caught up in the maze, bro. That's why that's why I named my little channel Bud the Maze. A lot of us we caught in different mazes, bro. Like, but we can get up out of them. We just gotta start using our minds and thinking, bro.
Yep. Hold on, I'll be back.
Go ahead, my boy.
You got 8 people watching. Go on talk.
No, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy, man. This man they done found this man guilty for defending himself. Just imagine it's pouring down raining and you go run inside of a market basket. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Rex got the fuck on, huh? It figures. What's going on, Dooley? Hit the link, nigga. Oh, yeah. What's the name got found guilty? I thought Rex could hold it in. It's all good. It's all good. Niggas gone. It's over with, baby. Catch y'all tomorrow. We're gonna have some new content, man. We're gonna have something going. We're gonna definitely have something going. Maybe the gang show up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. We got Jay Dooley on the board. What up, Dooley?
Spill, what's the house? Man, I'm just watching this the Carmelo Anthony thing, man. It's
Man, they
crazy,
let us
man.
down.
I
Yeah,
know.
justice system gonna always let us down.
Check this out. A couple weeks ago, my sister, I had to talk to my nephew. He got a bad problem of putting his hands on people. And I'm telling him, dude, well, this ain't got nothing to do with this situation. I'm telling him, stop trying to put your hands on people, man, because you never know how they gonna react. One day they might just snap on your ass. You see what I'm saying? But just watching this just reminded me, like I tell him, man, just walk away. That's the best thing, you know. But
No. Hell no.
no, I'm talking about him being the bully. I'm talking about I ain't like I said, I ain't talking about the
Yeah.
Carmelo's shit. Yeah, you know. You gotta defend
Right.
yourself and which the young man did. That's that's what it appears to be, and still get the short end of the stick. You know.
Yeah, well,
So,
he's black, and this is the criminal justice system. We expect it to be fair. You know what I'm saying? And it's not no fairness in the criminal justice system that was built to enslave us and built against us. So that's
exactly.
we can't expect no fair treatment from them. You know, it's their duty, it's their job
Yeah.
to
But
make
what
it
we
as hard
can
as
do, Spill. But what we can do is hold our fucking votes until they make a damn change. Till they do something, you know. But
what we
that's
can
how I look
do.
at it.
So what a start for me would be, all right, we know he's going to prison. They in Texas. So he going to a TDC. Put a shield of protection around that boy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Don't get him because he wasn't living that life. Oh, this is an OG call, man. Put a center of protection around him as long as he has to be in there.
From the guards and everything. Shit.
Everybody.
Man.
Keep him.
Yeah.
Don't let him get caught up in that gang shit. Don't let him get caught up because that wasn't the life he chose. So don't force him into it.
So is he gonna get an appeal, right? I know they probably already filed for an appeal, didn't they?
Well, yeah, you know the appeal is immediately
Yeah.
after a conviction, but that's the process. That's a process. It could take.
He
It
had
could
a
be
paid lawyer,
1
right?
year. It could be 5 years.
He had a paid lawyer,
He
right? Because I
should
remember
have.
they had to go for. Okay.
He should
Boy.
have a paid attorney. Listen. This is why I be so ashamed of our people. Like, bruh, all the niggas. Why send Jay-Z, send your lawyer.
Exactly.
You
Come
got it.
on now. Yeah.
All y'all.
Yeah. I
Niggas,
see what you're
homies,
saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
all y'all rap niggas, homies in the chain gang. Put a shield of protection around that man. Tell that man can't be touched while he in there. That's where we can start. Don't turn this shit into a double tragedy.
You said TDC, so he going to a prison. He ain't going to no well hell. He an adult, ain't he? Ain't he 18?
They charged him as an adult.
Oh, boy.
But we knew this was gonna happen. We just was hoping for the best. Sorry, that's in our DNA. It's to hope for the best, but expect the worst, because we know what we up against.
So they was picking on dude, right? And he just defended himself.
Yeah. But they minimized that boy participation in the bullying so much so that it was like he never was bullied. Like he never was a bully. Like he never spearheaded that campaign against that boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, they are not the authoritarians of that tent. I don't give a fuck one way or the other. One way or the other. They are not the authoritarians. They are not the motherfuckers that's overseeing this motherfucking tent. They are not the people that's in charge. If you felt like you was a problem for that boy sitting in that tent, go get somebody. That's what you would tell me. You would tell us. Man, that weak ass shit, man. That shit. But you know, this the shit that come with going up against that system. That system is designed for us to lose. It's built to work against us. That boy don't sell no drugs. That boy ain't no runaway. That boy ain't out here stealing and doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing. He running track, going to school, getting good grades. You know what I'm saying? Doing the shit a normal kid do.
Going about it the right way. Doing it the right way.
And his life got to stop. His life got to stop. Somebody decided to pick on him.
Yeah, see, like I say,
your kids.
like I say, they gonna have to change something about all this provoking and trolling people. You know, hell, that's like you just said, they fucking with him. Hell, seemed like they were bullying the dude. They were trolling him, provoking him. But like you say, we always get the short end of the system. So whether it be, it's crazy, man. Yeah. And you just sparked some real shit, man. All these entertainers talking all this high power shit, man. Send y'all turn it. Instead of just taking from the community, give back.
Especially when you see us being wrong. Use your influence for that. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? You up against some shit too. And there's some shit that's playing on a different playing field. I get it. So third party, make a call. Call in a favor. Make somebody else do it.
Yeah, you ain't got to put your face on there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, if you don't want the credit, like Michael Jordan do a lot of shit, but he just don't put his name on it. Because don't want to get caught up in all the politics of when you're trying to help people out and stuff like that. But yeah, man. Like I say, I hope everything work out the best for that young man. So, and like I say, these laws is just shit. Stay out the way. Do you? If they gonna cook it.
The laws are the laws, bro.
Yeah, can't change the laws.
Keep that in
You
mind.
can't. Yeah, you can't debate the law. So when that gavel hits, that's it. Yeah, but I like what you've been doing, Spill. You've been consistent. I know it takes a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? You probably be knocked out as soon as you get off the live.
Man. I still got shit to do.
Yeah, you had dog face on there. I said, look at the team, man. Everybody going up. Yeah. Shit, but I'm finna drop that Spill. I just want to tap in with you. Yeah, I just want to tap in with you.
I
I'm gonna get
appreciate
back
it.
finished doing what I was doing.
Tap in with me. Tap in with. Listen, man. Tap in with me though. Tap in with me on this. So we can. You know what I'm saying?
Right on. I got you, Spill.
All
For
right.
sure.
Bet. All right, y'all. That was another day. Put it in the goddamn stamp it. We out of here. And look, one thing y'all need to do and need to remember.
Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money. Don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money. Don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money. Don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money. Don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money.